Hi, Tambayers. Welcome to Tambay live stream tonight. Hi, Christina. How are you? Nice to see you here. Hi, Corey. How are you? Still cold outside. Let's see this one. I'm doing good, Corey. It's still cold outside. Christina, how are you? Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I got 5 thumbs up already. Thank you. I like when I get thumbs up before I even start my live stream. That very nice. Thank you guys for the 6 thumbs up. Wow. 6 thumbs up. I just started and then plus 5 tambayers or 6 tambayers or tambay. So everybody say hi. I know it's Saturday night. Probably some of the, watching games, There's a games tonight, football. So Corey, you feel better now with your flu? Oh, this. Yeah, that's all it is. It's like it's a what you call it. Actually it's a flu season. At work this week we have like 19 people sick, just for the flu because of the weather so cold and then it turns to warm. It's like it's crazy. I am watching right now. Oh, okay, Christina. You're watching right now. Yeah, so Corey's and Leo's here. I miss you. I'm feeling better today. Oh, that's great, Leo. Take it easy because, even though you feel better, sometimes it might come back, That's how the flu. It's like you just have to take it easy until you're really 100% better, sometimes it's on and off, especially the weather. It's like, cold and warm. It's like I can't believe that. You just have to stay warm. So, Leo, did you get snow or no snow yet? Because here it's like the snow, it's gone. I mean, when last time we have the snowstorm, it's a lot. And then we never get any snow since then. So that's the only snow we have right now. Start getting to melt a little bit. So it just cold outside, but snow, no. Good to hear. Yeah, that's good, Leo. You're feeling better. Hi, Reggie. How are you? And how's Davao City? Wow, we have 8 Tambayers. That's good. Don't forget my thumbs up, guys. It will help the channel to even grow even more. Grow more and more. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Leo. It's like it's gonna be dry, right? And it's not good for the farmers, to grow crops. I think I heard that too before to my friend that where I buy my vegetables. She's complaining that we don't have enough snow here in New York. And then she said growing vegetables, it's like it's not good because it's too dry. So I think we really need, snow for that kind of purpose. Yeah, so probably it's not gonna be a good harvest again, you know. So so I think I prefer to have snow. So I have good vegetables, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the only thing with this snow. It's too dry. Seems like last year too, we didn't have really much snow, only a little bit. Back to the topic. Davao City is good. The weather is look rainy. Oh, Davao is good, but it looks rainy. Yeah, so Reggie, back when my sister go to Davao, remember that? And do you know, I think she have a friend there, lives in Davao. I forgot her name. Is it something Sally or something like that? Yeah, because she always go to Davao and then she brings some, what you call it, durian? Is that durian? Yeah, so it's like every time she go there, it's like bring some durian. But I don't like that durian. I don't like the smell. It's like I just can't eat that kind of fruits. Too smelly. It's like, but my sister got stuck now, in Pampanga because she can't travel because of this thing. It's been like how many years now? 3 years. So pretty much she's just staying home right now. but before she travel all over places, go to Davao, Cebu, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Oh, you heard that too, Cory? Durian? Yeah, it smell yucky, but they said it tastes good though, sweet. But I did try to eat some a little bit, and then it's like they said you have to cover your nose, but still it's like the smell. It's too much. It's what you call it? That's what they call it. It's like durian. The name of Minda's brand is Marlin. The name of Minda's brand is Marlin from the. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, your former boss. Yeah, Marlin brought durian to Pampanga. Is right. We need to wait for. Yeah, that's what she always bring home. It's like durian, and then my mom don't like it, and I don't like it too. But she like it. She keep eating that durian, and it's smelly. But they said it's sweet, and it's good. Durian is odor, but tastes like really. Durian is odor, but tastes like heaven. Oh my god! Oh, tastes like heaven. Oh my god! I don't want to go to heaven yet. Reggie. Oh my god. That's funny. Yes, promise. So I guess Cory wants to try it. That's what Cory said. He heard about it. It doesn't care how it tastes or smell. He still wants to try it.
They sell it in ambulance.
Yeah, that's true. Cory would not like it. He chicken out trying it. Yeah, I agree with you, Leo. Yeah, that's what Cory said, but he's gonna chicken out. He's not gonna try it.
I walked by and smelled it.
Yeah. So, actually, they sell that too. I went to Asian store.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a frozen one. Yeah, so they sell. But fruits in Davao is very cheap. Yeah, that's what I heard from my sister, Reggie. Oh, I am not afraid, Leo. I have eaten just about every bug known to man already. Okay, we'll see. Cory, maybe you try some balut too. Balut and what else?
Bagoong.
Bagoong.
If you eat bagoong,
Shrimp sauce. Maybe you try shrimp sauce too, Cory.
Sour mango dipped in bagoong.
Double fruits are good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's famous with fruits, right, Reggie? Okay, then that's good then. You can try all the exotic foods in the Philippines then, Cory. Shrimp sauce, what now? Balut. The fish, chicken feet, chicken neck, what else? Durian. Fish ball.
Chicharrones out of the fryer.
I want. Wow, you won $100. Sometimes Minda brings 2 boxes of fruit. Yeah, she always brings some fruits. I remember that, Reggie. Yeah, she missed going on the travel because it's been 3 years now. She just stuck inside the house, not doing, business travel. So she missed that. She's just taking care of grandkids. Marang also is. What is marang? What is marang, Raji? But one thing I cannot eat, Leo. Vinegar makes me want to puke.
Well, you won't like it though.
No, you don't like vinegar, Cory. Then you don't like adobo. Then
I'm making some now.
yeah, yeah. Dad's making adobo right now, cooking adobo. What's that? Chicken adobo with vinegar and what you call it? Soy sauce, and then also sinigang. That's spice. That's a vinegar taste in it too.
Tamarind.
With tamarind, but it's kind of sour.
You don't know it's in this thing.
I can't stand vinegar. Oh, okay. So that means you can have adobo because that has vinegar, and then what else? Sinigang. What else? Paksiw. I can't. Filipino dishes, they always use like with vinegar in it. Sigsig. Marang looks like a jackfruit outside, but the inside is small and sweet. Oh, okay. I think I saw that before, Reggie, but I just never tried it yet. Yeah, curry vinegar is good, especially on balut. Yeah, that's true, Leo. Actually, the vinegar on the balut, it kind of removes the smell. You know, whatever the smell in the balut. Yeah, it really tastes good with vinegar in it, with hot sauce in it, right, Leo? There's what you call it, vinegar, and it's kind of red hot sauce, like spicy. I cook chicken adobo, not use vinegar. Then what you use then? Calamansi, Reggie, instead of vinegar.
We got calamansi juice.
Yeah.
I ain't putting no vinegar in it.
Yeah, Leo will help Cory try balut when he goes to the Philippines. Well, challenge makes my stomach turn, Leo. Oh, with vinegar, because of the sour, probably. Is it? That makes sense. That's great, Reggie. I will try your adobo. Yeah, that's good. With calamansi, maybe. Adobo with calamansi. Soon, if you come here in Davao, I will tour you to the city in a fruit stand. Yeah, Davao, it's a good place too for tourists. There's a lot of that you can see, place to see. No, also. Oh, so no calamansi, no vinegar, just only plain, what you call it? Soy sauce. Then, Reggie, I never tried with just soy sauce. Maybe I'll try it next time. Or maybe Ted try it tonight because it's cooking adobo. So I'm going to tell him not to put vinegar in it. And see, because I never tried without vinegar. I always put with vinegar.
I found chickpeas in it.
Chickpeas, yeah.
So we have extra can of chickpeas. Ted the man, happy chef, happy wife. Ted the man, happy chef, happy wife. Yeah, that's true, Leo. That's how it works sometimes. So I'll learn more from my mom.
Yeah, cooking, it's good. Even just a simple frying eggs or boiled eggs. Yeah, that's good. Correct. After I cook, the chicken will marinated for an hour. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, the marinated vinegar is a very stinky. Yeah, I'll try it without
vinegar, just soy sauce. Soy sauce only. And a lot of spice. Yeah, I like it with spicy chili, the hot chili pepper. The version of cooking adobo. Yeah, there's a lot of version of adobo. Some they put like, what you call it, sliced tomatoes. Spicy chili. Now that I was talking. Yeah, spicy chili. Yeah, try mac and cheese, Reggie. Macaroni and cheese. Corey, you want to try street food? Yeah, street foods, it's good, Corey. Leo said he won't. I used to eat it if I was drinking beer, but quit balut because of cholesterol. Yeah, Leo, it's not good for if you have cholesterol. Balut, it's not good. You have to quit eating it. But quit balut because of cholesterol. Corey, try to cook dinuguan. Yeah, dinuguan. You have to explain what the dinuguan, Reggie, to Corey. I think Leo knows about dinuguan already. What's that? Because marrying to a Filipino, I have watched video on street foods there. That is something I would love to do there. Yeah, it's good. Actually, street foods, it's not really that bad, There's a lot of good to eat. You just have to look, make sure it's clean and stuff like that, but it's good. Baked macaroni and cheese. Reggie, try that. Yeah, that's good, Leo. You have to have the salt with the balut. Yeah, let's make it really taste good with salt in it. You just first you have to crack the egg, the balut, and then you just sprinkle some salt, and it tastes good. Yeah, put a lot of vinegar, and then the vinegars sometimes have like chili pepper in it that makes it, spicy. Cold cinnamon. Curry dinuguan is a pork in a chocolate sauce, but we use a pork blood. Yeah, dinuguan. Yeah, that's another dish too. Dinuguan, pork blood in it. Maybe Corey would love to try that. And then they put like hot chili peppers too, right, Reggie, on that. Usually some people, they eat that while they're drinking beer. They call it dinuguan. I don't know if Leo have that yet. Dinuguan, it's a pork in chocolate sauce, but we use a pork blood. Sounds interesting. I wonder if it's like a type of blood sausage. No, it's a pork, Cory, the blood. Because when they kill a pork, a pig, when they kill the pig, they collect that blood. They save that blood. That's what they use it to cook for dinuguan. And then they add with pork meat, hot chili peppers, and some other stuff. Most of the Filipinos use the pork and yeah, I agree with that. That's true. Reggie, blood sausage. Yeah, that's different. Usually, if the hot, I think the hot it's better for that. They put raw hot chili pepper. And they like that while they're drinking beers and stuff like that. Here at meat market, you can get pork or beef sausage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Curry, have you? Curry curry is another good too. I like curry curry. I Daryl, how are you? Dito, Missy, good evening. Yeah, good evening and good morning in the Philippines. No. Oh yeah, so you're not into that dinuguan, Leo? Yeah, even Ted, he tried it a little bit. They put ox tail in it and then the blood. So he tried it, but it's not really into that kind of dish. Yeah, the dinuguan. But your wife likes that, right? She eats that too. We eat that with rice, and then it's good when it's really spicy. It's popular in the Philippines. Yeah, last time I did cook curry curry, Reggie. Maybe next time when I have time, I'm gonna do curry curry, and then I'm gonna take videos. Yeah, I like that. Actually I have all the ingredients. Just I need some vegetables. See picture of it. No, right. Yeah, it looks good, Cory, and it tastes good. It has like the taste with peanuts in it. I put mine with. I'm gonna what you call it. I always crunch some peanuts and then I put that to make the sauce like what you call it, creamy. How can I send you a picture? You can do the link, Reggie. You can copy and paste the link, put it in the private chat, and then I will share it. That's what. That's how you can do it. That's it. Oh, Umaga just did a video on sunrise. Oh, you did a video on sunrise, guys. Oh my god. Sunrise video. I wanna see that. Your sunrise video. Yeah, you can do that too. Yes, I just read it is a peanut sauce. Yeah, it is a peanut sauce. I think last time I cooked some. I just did not I think that's long time ago. I don't have my YouTube channel yet. So next time I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna do some video. I don't have. Oh, that's good. You can just do some search kare and then it's gonna show, you know. And then also the pictures and recipe, how to cook it. Send to. Yeah, I will, Reggie. I'm gonna cook some kare next time, and then I'm gonna take video so they can watch how I cook my kare. We call it kare no? There's a lot of foods. It's make me hungry to try. It's good. But my favorite is the street foods, you know, banana Q. That's my favorite. And then there's a fish ball. What else? Tita, have you tried cook a Kapampangan food when you're in America? Yes, I did actually, Reggie. The first time I cook is, you know, sig. That's our one of the Kapampangan recipe. Sig, kare, that's another two, you know, Kapampangan recipe. And adobo. And what else? Sinigang. And what else? Tibok, or what you call it? Maha Blanca, tibok. Pansit luglog, which is, what you call it? Pansit palabok. Yeah, that one. Try to cook banana Q. Actually, I did already, Reggie. Just, I didn't took a video. You know, I did cook banana Q last time and kamote Q. And then also I did a deep fried peanut. You know, the deep fried peanuts. So I did that with hot peppers in it. Then what else I did? It just, wait, that's back when I don't have the channel yet. So maybe I'm gonna do it again, you know, and then just put it on my YouTube. Maha Blanca, I like that. I like durian, not bad. Yeah. So, Christina, I forgot, where are you from in the Philippines? Yeah, Cory, banana Q, it's popular in the Philippines. And then you always see that on the street foods. Banana Q, kamote Q, which is kamote Q, it's sweet potato. It's a deep fried sweet potato. And what else? Deep fried peanuts. Those are the popular street foods. And fish balls, kikiam, and for drinks they have this like buko juice, you know. Oh, kilayin, yeah, that's another Kapampangan dish, right? Kilayin. Me too, or menudo. I think my biggest fear to eat there is dry fish. Really, Cory? I thought you said you can eat almost anything. You just said it's like you're good to try. You know, you're not afraid to try some
kind of foods, and then now you're afraid to try dried fish. I wonder, is anybody here that like dried fish? Raise their hands. I'm gonna count the vote. Who wants dried fish? Yeah, dried fish. It's good with fried eggs and then dried fish and sinangag, or what you call it. Oh, fried rice. So, and it's popular breakfast in the Philippines. Dried fish, fried dried fish, fried eggs, fried hot dogs. Yeah, that's true, right, G? And that's really popular breakfast in the Philippines, But, a lot of here, a lot of foreigner, like don't like the smell of the dried fish. Even Ted doesn't like the smell. When you fry the dried fish, it's really smell the whole house. So yeah, you dip it in vinegar and chili. That's good too. And then you have fried rice. Oh my God. Because you see them and then you're afraid to try too. Yeah, that's gonna be your challenge, Cory. Dried fish eating and challenge, and balut eating challenge, durian eating challenge. What else? I can, but anchovies. You try, yeah. That's another thing that you can try. Dried anchovies. And then Leo said, the worst thing for me is the pink shrimp paste I have ever tasted. I just can't do that, even drinking my younger years. Yeah, Leo, same Ted. Don't like that. Don't want to even like that in the house. The smell, and it just don't like that. He always said, no, no shrimp paste, no shrimp paste. I think mostly of the foreigner don't like that. The pink shrimp paste, the worst thing, the pink shrimp paste. But in the Philippines, they use that to. Oh, now it's make me think I have mango in my refrigerator that I need to eat. Anyway, I bought some mango at the store. And then in the Philippines, if you eat mango, you slice it and then you dip it in a pink shrimp paste. That's how you eat mango instead of salt. Some people, they do salt, but majority, they do shrimp paste to dip the mango. And it tastes good that way. Must be pretty bad then, Leo. And Leo, how did you try that shrimp paste? I'm just wondering how. You just did you try it with mango? Dip the mango on the pink shrimp paste, or did you try it on a dish in the in the foods that they put in it, the shrimp paste? Because some people, they do use that for seasoning the vegetables or meat. Oh, that's good. You can eat them. Adidas.
How about Adidas? Anybody tried Adidas? It's a chicken pit. They do cook it like adobo or barbecue, chicken pit, and some other stuff, you know. So maybe Corey would be interested to try the chicken feet. Probably Leo already know that the chicken feet. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of foreigner really Corey. That's what majority they don't like the dried fish, you know. Just they don't like the smell and then the taste or same thing with the pink shrimp sauce. It's like majority they don't like that. Lee said, Corey, if you can eat it, I'll buy your ticket to the PI. Oh my. There you go. If you can eat it, Leah's going to buy your ticket going to the Philippines. That means that's really bad. Mangoes and for pinakbet. Yeah, mangoes, it's good too. I have mangoes in my fridge. Good for shrimp paste. Okay. Hey, Principing Makulit, how are you? It's been a long time. Where you been? I hope you're doing good. Oh, the sweet and sour dried. Is it dried? Yes. No, I never tried that yet, Raji. But the sweet and sour fish, I tried to cook that before, and it's good. Oh, me see, you're making people sick talking about. Yeah. So don't talk about. Let's not talk about pink shrimp paste. What else? Balut, dried fish, durian, or something. You know. Let's change the subject. So how's your girlfriend in the local market, Cory? In Subic? Oh, really, Cory? I can't believe that you eaten chicken feet before. Yeah, it's good for adobo, barbecue. Wow, Cory. Then you're good then, Cory. Yeah, the pink one. Try that, Cory. The pink shrimp sauce. I have what's that? Fish. I have used fish paste in some. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But still some people they get so sensitive, even just put it in the soup, the shrimp and the fish paste, still they don't like it. Oh, you do the chicken pickled, Leo? That's good. Yeah, you pickled it, right? Yeah, that's one thing that you can do. I don't think in the Philippines they know how to do that yet. Probably they do. They'll do the same thing, especially they like chicken feet in the Philippines. So it's something different than adobo, barbecue, and some other stuff. Yeah, she is just patiently waiting for me. Yeah, I know. She just waiting for you to get there, Cory. And she can wait longer. Sana all. Yeah, sana all, right, Reggie? Me too, sana all. Hey, Rocky, how are you? Oh, can you hear that? My dryer? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing washing clothes and drying. So that's good. Doing multitasking, Rocky. So the laundry, gets done in few minutes and stuff. Yeah, change topic, guys. So what else? Hey, Rocky. Are you feeling better, Rocky? You're supposed to do in a Filipino style by hand. Yeah, I know. What? That's why I like it here. It's more convenient. It's like in the US, like you just put your clothes in the washer, and then after it's done, you put it on a dryer. It gets dry, and then you just take it out the dryer, and then you just hanger. I usually hanger all my clothes. I don't fold some of my clothes. So I have a lot of hangers. So I just hanger. I think doing hangers is faster than if you fold some clothes. So that's what I always do. And I did enough of that back in the Philippines, washing clothes using your hands. And it's so hard to do that. And then you have to go outside to hang your clothes to dry. And then sometimes when it rains, it's not get dry in a day. So, oh, that's good. You feel better now. Yeah, just take it easy because sometimes you know, it just on and off. It might come back. That's the only thing about this flu. San Francisco and Green Bay just started the football game. Oh, yeah, now, right? Oh, that's good. I think that's Gina's team, San Francisco. And yours, it's Green Bay. So I wonder who's gonna be, you know, gonna win the game. If San Francisco makes Gina's happy, that's her team. And I think tomorrow it's gonna be Buffalo Bills and Kansas City, right? So that's gonna be the team playing tomorrow. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I really appreciate to help the channel to grow more and even more. Oh, Green Bay #1. Yeah. And then Gina's San Francisco. That's her team. I know she's watching the game, and that's her team. Yeah, so I thought I would like to share something that I found out, that some of the website that I'm using, to work from home or work at home. Hi Kim, how are you? I'm doing good, Kim. And how are you? How's the, what you call it? The street foods. So tell Corey, what kind of street foods are you selling? Oh, so that's Corey's team then? So Corey, that's your team because you live in Wisconsin. I don't really follow sports anymore. Yeah, same here, Corey. I don't really follow what you call it, a sports. Friday night, my coworkers, they said, "Go Bills, go Bills," and then I said, "Go Brandon, go Brandon," and then everybody turns their head, and then, "How come?" They said, "How come? Go Brandon," and then I said, "Yeah, because I like go Brandon," and then after that they said, "Go Bills and go Brandon." Oh my god. Oh, Leah, you're so funny. Oh my god. What's nice of you, Missy, you did not shove Ted in the garage. You have him doing the housework now. Yeah, that's true, Leo. He's cooking adobo, like chicken adobo. He's in the kitchen right now. Chicken adobo, and then he's doing the laundry, the washer and dryer. But the only thing, he doesn't like folding clothes. But I keep telling, like, you just put hangers. It's easy. It's like, and then it just got done burning some, we have this stuff that need to be burned outside. So he did burn some stuff, and then he come in, and in the house, he smell like burn, like smoke. Oh my God. And then he needs to, take all his clothes and took shower, and it's like the smokes really smell. And then I said, like, he said, smoke. I smell smoke, but I misunderstood. I thought it's like my cooking smoking. Yeah, that's true, Corey. You know that. Yeah, it'll be in the garage later. Yeah. He loves his garage. You said like if I'm gonna get mad or get rid of him, it's gonna live in his garage. It's like, really, he's not even gonna go away. He's just gonna live, gonna stay in his garage. Gave him after he is done with the chores. Music gave him. Yeah, that's true, Corey. Then he can just go stay in the garage there. That's his, Let's go, Brandon. Hi, Brandon. How are you? How's Kim? So, you're doing good? Oh, I get low sales for 1 week now. Yeah, that's said, Kim. I know it's kind of slow, especially, with the lockdown before it's got slowed down. So I hope it's gonna get better soon. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you have to give. Wow, 9 Tambayers here. Aaron. Yeah, every Friday, that's all they said. Go Bills, go Bills. And then I said, go Brandon, go Brandon. So Kim, what kind of street foods do you sell? Wow, we have 10 Tambayers. Tambayers. 11 thumbs up. Wow, you have up to 4 drone now. And you have 2 professional. Wow, that's nice, Brandon. That's very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, you know what, Brandon? I start using that now. Thank you for the idea. It's like PSL number 1. Let's go, Missy. Yeah, I start using the PSL number 1. Thank you for the idea of that. I thought that's nice, you know. It's like PSL, Pinay Simple Lifestyle number 1. Actually, I have that already tagged on. At work, they tag me number 1 already, you know, way before. It's like they call me like Missy number 1. So there's one girl that works there. She's from Laos. So she used to be, they call her number 1. And then once I got in that job, they call me number 1 and she's number 2. And then said Missy number 1. And then she kept asking, how come? How come she's number 1? And how about me? Just because she's number 1. So that's why I use the number 1 now. I like that. Thank you for the idea, Brandon. PSL number 1. Fish ball, kikiam, squid ball, quick, banana cuteron, fruits, and buko juice. Yeah, that sounds good, Kim. I just hope you get a lot of sales, you know, just to keep you going. That's the only thing about having a, you know, running anything that business in the Philippines. You run a, what you call it, street foods, sari-sari store, grocery store, anything. So you really need to have a sales, you know, a day to generate, you know, to do that. You sell something, you sold something, and then you buy, and then, you know, it's so. But if you're not selling, then that's not good. So you need to make enough money for that. Make sure your sales is higher than your expense for the day, just to keep you going. Otherwise, your you know, store's gonna go down. You know. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Hi, Kim. I'm doing good, Brandon. I'm feeling better after a week. Hey, Rocky.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Mabuti.
Hala mahala, how are you?
You sounds good now. You know,
Yeah,
Compared last time, it's like your voice, like really, but now your voice it's better. So I
no
guess
more,
you're better now.
no
Yeah.
more, no more cough. Knock on
Yeah,
wood.
that's true. Yeah. It's like dry throat and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you sound good. No cough.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, it's been a while. You, Corey, it's like been sick like that
Off, off,
long.
off and on
Yeah.
within a month.
Yeah, and then Leo got sick too. And
Yeah.
you just feel better now. That's why sometimes you have to take it easy when you feel better, it might come
Well,
back.
well, it's a virus. I
Yeah.
mean, it spreads from one person to the next.
Mm-mm.
So you just have to treat it accordingly. Like lots of fluids and just be careful. Be careful what you do.
Yeah, that's true. And take it easy. Yes, I just have to go to the doctor Tuesday and I just took my last. Oh, that's good, Leo. At least you have that antibiotic because that helps too, to
Yeah.
take
See.
that.
Yeah, I had to go to the VA when I go see my doctor, and
Mm-mm.
they they said I that that not to even put me on any antibiotics. They said it's your common flu.
Mm-mm.
Just drink a lot of fluids and
Yeah.
drink drink hot, um, which I have been doing. Hot honey,
Yeah, that helps. Yeah.
and just don't eat any greasy foods.
Yeah, no. It's like stay
Take
on soup, right?
vitamin D,
Yeah.
zinc.
See, yeah, and also soup. It's a lot of soup that helps
Yeah,
too.
yeah. You can only eat so much soup.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes like you eat that all the time.
Yeah, you need some protein, a little bit of, if you can. I mean, I had no appetite.
Mm-mm.
You could put a 10-pound lobster in front of me, and I wouldn't even want to attempt it.
But now you're good about eating.
A little bit. It's coming back.
Mm,
You
that's
know.
good. So that way you can have a cheeseburger or what you
Well,
want.
well, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a month.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I tried my first slice of pizza today,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
and and so I just went
Mm-mm.
out and I went to go do some grocery shopping, and I went to the bank to make some deposits,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
and I went in the bank. I came out, my car was dead,
Mm-mm.
battery. I realized I didn't have any jumper cables, and
Mm-mm.
thank goodness I speak Spanish because
Yeah.
the people were working inside cleaning.
Mm-mm.
They were from Venezuela,
Oh, wow. So Spanish. Yeah.
so they were able to. They asked me if they could take me up to Walmart, get some
Mm-mm.
cables, and picked up some jumper cables. They helped me jump.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
I bought
that's nice.
I bought him a nice big bag. The bag of candy I bought him was worth more than the cables, and they
Yeah,
really
right.
they really appreciated it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then they wanted to give me some candy, and I said, "No, no, no! I buy that for you people."
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
they really appreciate that, even just for candy like that.
Well, when someone does something good to you, you do something back in good
Yeah, I
return.
agree with that. Yeah.
You don't have to throw money.
Mm-mm.
They appreciated the Lindoff candy that I bought
Oh,
them
yeah.
more.
Those
So,
are good.
oh yeah, yeah,
I love those.
they're probably the best candy.
Mm-mm. Brandon, what is that? Keep tracking expenses for maximizing profits. What's that for, Brandon? Brandon, where do you live in Colorado?
Oh, Brandon. Oh, he's in Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Corey, isn't he? It wouldn't be. He'd be a Green Bay Packer fan.
Yeah. Leah said, "I Rocky."
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, he's been sick too, Leo. Oh my
I
God, you
know.
guys got sick like you, Corey, and then Leo.
Yeah,
Oh,
him and I were talking on another live stream, and
yeah, it's like
he
been sick
said
with flu.
he had the virus too.
Yeah, so but good thing you guys feeling better.
Well, it's
That's
better
good.
have the flu than the corona.
Mm-mm.
You know, I mean,
Just
some
need to be careful now. Getting sick, not
yeah.
too sick that you end up going to the hospital. I don't like that. If you
Well,
can just
nobody
yeah.
wants to go now because it's too understaffed
Mm-mm.
and just people are you just have
But
to wait too long and you're not going to get the proper care.
mm-mm. So it's better just stay home and get better.
Just yeah,
It's more better than going.
yeah, if you can just take care of yourself and cleanse your body and your heart and your soul. Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
Is it? He got the flu from you and Corey.
No, he started spreading it to us.
Yeah, yeah.
I brought
Maybe I get it from Corey and
I
Rocky.
I brought it from the Philippines.
Yeah, and then you spread it on the live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, on my live stream.
it's the Filipino flu.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
We
No,
like to share, Brandon. Yeah,
yeah, I had some friends yesterday. They had the shirt on. Let's go, Brandon.
yeah, that's funny.
I think they were at a basketball or a football game yesterday, and it was so funny because everybody wears the shirts now.
Yeah, yeah, they wear that shirts.
Very popular.
Mm-mm. Yeah, so you don't have snow in your place?
No, but it's
No.
very cold. It's like I said,
Yeah, last night it was like -7 here.
yeah. See,
Yeah,
that's
it's cold.
yeah. It was about 7 here, and you were -7.
Mm-mm.
Right now, it's about probably 14 degrees.
Yeah, that's still cold.
It
Mhm.
just. But I'm just gonna buy a brand new battery. The batteries are expensive, but it's better off just to buy a brand new one, couple $100.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think it.
you're close to Denver. Brandon, close to Denver.
I thought he lived in
Yeah, but he
Colorado.
yeah he lives in Colorado, but I guess he's close on that 15 minutes north of downtown. So it's not really that far. 15 minutes north.
He lives in Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah.
Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. I think I heard that before. It's popular place, Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, if you like to snow ski,
Mm-mm.
they have a lot of different events in the winter with a lot of the celebrities.
Mm-mm.
They have their meetings there and Sundance
Mm-mm.
theaters. They have there. It's a big to do.
Yeah.
I've been there once. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Brandon said, what was it? Denver Broncos. Broncos. Let's go, Corey, Rocky, and Leo. We're getting better. Tambayers. Yeah, you guys are Tambayers, you know? You know what Tambayers?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Philippine words in the Philippines.
yeah,
Tambayers.
yeah. But I wasn't stupid enough to stay out in the cold. I went right
Yeah.
into the Bank of America where the heat was on inside.
Oh, wow. What a small world. Leo said, Brandon, we're neighbors then. I'm in Nebraska. Wow. So it's not really that far then. Leo and Brandon.
Yeah, they should hook up and
Yeah. That'd be
start a
nice.
start like a CB club.
Mm-mm. Yeah. PSL number one.
Break a good buddy.
Mm-mm. Yeah, wow. See, it just, you don't even know, like they're close.
I think I'm actually closer to you than they are to each other.
Closer to me. Are
Yeah,
you? Yeah, I
yeah.
think so. Yeah.
It takes me about if I get into Logan Airport and fly into your locations about 35 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, but it's a hell of a long drive.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But if you lived in Albany, New York, it would take me, 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah. Albany. Yeah.
Which is nothing out there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Albany's like just ghost town.
Ghost town. Yeah.
But yeah, I saw your video with all that candy.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I went shopping and then, just filming some candy. But it's a Valentine's candy.
Yeah, right. I was
All the
surprised.
hearts.
I
Yeah.
was, I was shocked. Rite Aid had all that an abundance amount of candy.
Yeah. It looks good. All the candies. But I don't need more. I have enough.
I'm not a big candy lover. I just,
Mm-mm.
like I said, I could do without it.
Yeah.
Don't have a sweet tooth at all. I just,
Yeah. It just chocolate. That's what I like. Chocolate.
I think I'd rather have like a piece of cheesecake,
Oh, that's good. Sounds good.
cherry cheesecake or blueberry.
Mm-mm. Yeah. That sounds good. Cheesecake.
Yeah, one piece, and that fills you right up.
Yeah. Because it's really rich. You just only have a small slice. I can't eat the big slice because it's too much. It's too rich.
Well, with you need to gain weight, so that'd be good if you had a big slice.
Oh, that'd be great. Cheese.
Yeah, like all that all the cheese they put in there.
Yeah, that's true.
But they have like a sampler you can buy.
Mile higher, Colorado. Yeah, we have a lot of celebs here. It's many. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. It's a lot of celebrity going there. It's like a mini, you know,
Well, I just told you
LA.
where they go.
Yeah, so it's a good place, where Brandon's at.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you are, it's whatever you make of it.
Mm-mm.
You know, it could be the most beautiful place in the world.
Yeah, we are neighbors. That's right. If come to Denver, I'm here for you. So I wonder how far that Denver and Nebraska then, like if Leo and Brandon, just wondering how close, as far driving.
I don't know.
Mm.
I just don't really. There's really nothing out in the
Mm.
Midwest. It's just mainly, and like where Leo is, it's mostly farmland,
Mm-mm.
Nebraska.
Mm-mm.
Corn huskers.
Mm-mm.
Um,
That's nice. I like that kind of place. It's like not much. It's like
well,
just
well,
farmland and
you live in Buffalo, New York. You got millions and millions of acres of farmland.
yeah, that's true.
You know, I just it's just weird. I
Mm-mm.
mean, you guys got the same climate,
Yeah,
Buffalo and Nebraska, but
Nebraska, yeah, same, yeah.
I think you're basically at the same climate. Now, if you were going to move to somewhere tropical like Hawaii,
Mm-mm.
then that would be like, wow, total different world. But
Yeah.
Colorado is, I mean, a lot of places in America is just like San Francisco in general. There was a guy
Mm-mm.
that I know that he just moved back from the Ukraine because he's afraid of the Russians are going to invade.
Yeah.
So we went back to San Francisco, and he hasn't been back in San Francisco in 2 years, and he couldn't even realize it was the old San Francisco.
Oh, wow.
Everything's boarded up, nothing's
That's
open.
different, yeah.
It's like a ghost town. Driving on the trolley in the morning, which you wouldn't find a seat. It was just everything
Mm-mm.
was empty.
Mm-mm.
It's just a lot of people are working from home.
Yeah, working from home, yeah. Yep.
They don't have to pay for the all that overpay,
Yeah,
and
I think that's what in now. People just work at home, and that's why a lot of companies getting so, it's like what you call it, desperate, like hiring somebody that works from outside, because a lot of stuff that working at home, which is it's nice, you don't have to leave your house and then you just work at home with your pajamas,
yeah,
and
but
still make money.
most people I talk to about that,
Mm.
they have different aspects and different opinions toward that because it's been almost 3 years, and
Mm-mm.
a lot of them miss their co-workers.
Yeah, and then also, yeah, one thing too about that, some people like they want the interaction with coworkers instead of they can't do it like working at home all by themselves, at home.
Is right. That's
Yeah, they
why.
still wants to be going to work and have with the coworkers. You know what I mean? Same thing with
Yeah.
homeschooling. Homeschooling and going to school. Same thing.
Well, it's a little different there. I mean,
Mm.
when you're in with your work pals,
Mm-mm.
and you're used to doing lunch together, and
Yeah, right. And you miss that. Yeah, some people like same thing at school, like homeschooling and remote school and going to school. It's different.
I don't know the way the government right now under the Biden administration is so screwed up. I mean, the
So 3
That's
to
good.
4 hours away from Nebraska border, probably, and 1 hour to Wyoming border. That's not bad. Yeah, you guys close. Yeah, it's not really that bad.
Yeah, they should go up there and
Yeah, you guys should,
smoke some
summertime or something.
weed. The weed is all legal. You can just go out in the woods and pick out a few buds.
Yeah, it's not that far. So they really close to each other.
Yeah,
Leo and Brandon.
your favorite singer was John Denver, Rocky Mountain High.
Oh, yeah, is that the one? Uh, Denver. What's the name?
John Denver,
Yeah, John Denver. It's the one that sing the, what you call it?
Rocky Mountain High,
Yeah, and there's one song too, like
Colorado.
Living on a Jet Plane. Is that same guy?
Living on a
Living-
jet plane. I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah, John Denver.
Yeah, he was getting high. Well, he died in a small plane.
Oh, okay, Brandon.
Don't forget to go by and see Leo.
Yeah. And then Brandon, yeah, you take care, okay?
He's gonna go watch the football game.
Yeah.
It's
That's
7-0 Green Bay.
Oh, really? That's the score?
Yep, Green Bay scored immediately in the first.
And then San Francisco is 0?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's Gina's team.
Don't matter.
Yeah, I know, but she's watching.
No, she's home.
Mm.
She's gonna be watching it on the big screen.
On the eastern end of Nebraska, not the western part. So it's about 9 hours. Oh, okay. 9 hour drive, Leo. Okay, because you're on the other side, western. Oh, eastern side, the end of eastern. Yeah, that's true. So 9 hours drive.
Yeah, it's a good drive in a vehicle. 9 hours in a vehicle. It's you might as well jump on a plane.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, shout out PSL number 1, TLS, Pinay Simple Lifestyle number 1, Tambayan live stream.
Make
That's
up a,
my what you call it.
make up a shirt.
My
Make up a shirt for her.
keyword. Keyword is PSL number 1, TLS.
Rocky Mountain High.
But stuck with that song, Rocky.
Yeah, I used when I was a little kid, my parents used to play it, and I used to remember listening to it in the back seat. Yeah, I think I probably know the whole song.
Mm-mm.
It was he was a good performer.
Mm-mm.
He had these little glasses but yeah, like I said yesterday, we lost Meatloaf. He was
Yeah, that's sad, right?
very,
And he's not
very
that
good.
old.
He was 74, and he was just looking forward to getting over his back surgery. He had 3 different types.
Mm-mm.
And
Wow.
he wanted to get back on the road. He already had appointments made for
Yeah.
concerts.
Mm-mm. And then now he died. I wonder how he died. What cause of, death?
I already told you.
Is it heart attack?
No, surgery.
Oh,
Back
surgery. Okay.
Yeah, he had 3 different types.
Wow, that's not good. And then there's another one that died. I don't remember the name.
Oh yeah, Louis.
Yeah, and he's a comedian or
He's a
something like
comedian. He wasn't really
that.
that popular.
Mm-mm.
He was pretty much well known for like Hollywood Squares or something.
Mm-mm.
He did stand up, and he's a very obese guy, but he always just his comedic would be about obesity.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a good guy. He just I believe he was 100% homosexual, but he never had a girlfriend and never had a wife or kids, and
Mm-mm.
but to each his own.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
He, it's
Okay, Brandon, you'll be right back. Okay, we'll wait for you. You take care, okay? You said you're going get some, what you call it?
he's going he's going to call up Domino's.
Yeah, get some bike lock combination. Okay, Brandon.
He's gonna get that Domino's.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that down nose.
Yeah, Domino's are everywhere.
So, how's your girlfriend in the Philippines? Is she back yet in, Cebu?
Well, she is, but she's staying with her family.
Oh, okay, because of the, what's
The
that?
condo
Condo
is
is not fixed yet, right?
there's no electricity there still.
Mm,
It's still just an aggravational thing.
yeah.
If I when I go back another probably month or two, it'll probably just assign the paper and not to ever return.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I don't really I just don't want to deal with it again because it will happen again.
Yeah. So when she's coming here, I thought she's coming here soon.
Well, she's trying to get the end of the month,
Of this month, yeah.
trying to do some paperwork to put everything through.
Yeah.
It would be very nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And then she'll be there before Valentine's Day, and you guys have a Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I mean, when you live with someone for 3 years, I mean,
Really?
it's not it's not all giddy. It's like being married.
It's not all
It's
really.
just like you and Ted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the girl or your girlfriend and wife still looking for that.
I don't know. I don't really. She doesn't push it. It never really doesn't really come up too often.
Yeah. So maybe watch the movie Jennifer Lopez. Wedding, what you call it? Marry Me.
I'm not looking to get married, and I don't think she is because we're just like being married.
Yeah.
You just don't need this piece of paper to.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Just a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, people love each other. They stick with each other.
Mm-mm.
You gotta trust one another, and if you don't, then there's no relationship there.
Yeah, right. Nebraska is a long state. Oh, wow. Yeah. Really a long state, Leo. 456 miles east to west. Yeah.
Uh,
It's a long state.
I think I flew over it several times, but I don't even think I even drove through that area in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, seems like it's really long for that 456 miles.
It's like it's almost like Kansas City, like in I'm trying to think of another farm country that
Mm-mm.
I drove through. Maybe it was Iowa,
Mm-mm.
and it was just
Iowa.
yeah, Iowa, and it was just bales of hay and bales of hay, and
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to get out of this damn country or the state, and it just keeps going on and on. It's like driving to I'm driving from New York to Florida,
Mm-mm.
and you hit the Carolinas, and it just that drive is so damn long.
Wow.
North Carolina and then South Carolina. There's only so many south of the border and Pedro
Yeah.
signs that you can see. I mean, I drove a sports car from either East Coast or West Coast to California for somebody.
Mm-mm.
It took me 6 days, and it wasn't too enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a long drive.
Yeah, you stay at hotels
And
and
then you just drive it all by yourself. Then, especially if you're just all by yourself, it's kind of, boring. You know what I mean?
yeah, but a lot of people would like come up to you and they'd talk to you, and
Mm-mm.
the celebrity that I drove it for, the car was probably, $2.5 million.
Oh, wow.
So people would like, you'd have to watch the car. Number one, number two,
Mm-mm.
girls would come out, want to know who you are, and
Wow.
give you their phone numbers, and
Oh, that's a good then, Rocky.
not really. It's
At least they're giving you the cell phone number.
no, it's just the gold diggers.
Oh, okay.
That's all they're looking for, is to hook up with somebody that has
Yeah,
money.
with money. Yeah,
You want someone to either want you for your time, not for your money.
yeah, that's true. I agree. It's not money.
No, and you can't buy
Love.
love with money. Like the once in a while I'll watch this crazy
Yeah.
crazy guy
Mm-mm.
Ricky Drama, and he has this Thai girlfriend, and her name is Honey.
Mm-mm.
Honey, I buy for
No
you.
money, no honey.
No money, no honey. And that's exactly what they say all the time.
But you're not supposed to buy love. You know, it's not good. You buy somebody just to love you. It's like no.
Well, I really think she knows that she's there for the money, and if he didn't have any
Mm,
money, he wouldn't have any honey.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, yeah, it sure is. So what are we eating tonight, Missy?
Oh, I have this snack here. Fritos.
Oh, Fritos. Oh, those are nice.
Oh,
With a
you
with
know
a
the scoop.
with a
And then
scoop.
I have this cheese.
See, now your husband, Mr. Ted, you would make her some dip
Yeah,
so she
have
could
some dip.
dip that in there,
Yep.
because he's always trying to put some weight on you.
Yeah, because sometimes I get so busy and then forget about eating. So
Well,
that's why I'm doing live stream and eating.
you should always do
Yeah.
brown bag some food to, if you can do like a mincemeat ham sandwich or
Yeah. I don't eat sandwich. I
no.
don't eat Yeah, I don't eat bread.
Oh,
Mm-mm, no. No sandwich for me.
well, some things you have to do.
Mm-mm. I rather have a chocolate than sandwich.
Yeah, something that's not good for you.
Yeah, I know. I need to stop cutting down with that sweet. It's too much.
What you should do is have Leo take some of those
Yeah.
they're a pheasant, which you
Oh
have
yeah.
you have them out there too.
Yeah.
I
I
have
think
not.
Ted, yeah, knows about those. Yeah.
Yeah, we got tons of them down here at the state park, and
Mhm.
that's the only bird that I would shoot and I would enjoy eating.
Eating it. Yeah.
They're very delicious.
See, even Corey said, me too, Missy.
What him too? What?
How the chocolate. Or forget about eating. You know.
Yeah. Well, you got to eat to survive. I mean, you gotta learn to crawl before you can walk.
Oh, yeah. Mm-mm.
See, the thing with Corey is the way that he's gonna find a girlfriend, and
Yeah.
I'll give him some advice
Yeah. Give Corey some advice for
because
how to find.
I am a professional bachelor, and you have your hot spells and your cold spells. But once you cut your hair, go to a salon, get your hair cut, get rid of the beard. Totally, you look like a total different person. You know, right then and there, the chicks will come running.
Mm-mm.
Makes a huge difference. I mean, I had my hair as long as his before when I was in like college.
Mm-mm.
I had grew a beard. I had no girls wanted nothing to do with me.
Mm-mm.
They thought it was like icky or something with because they think about food particles getting in the hair, and they don't want to kiss a man with a beard with facial hair. So, I did the same.
Okay, Leo. Enjoy your soup.
Enjoy soup,
Yeah,
homemade
enjoy the
soup.
soup. It's nice for cold outside winter.
Enjoy mama's soup.
Oh, Corey don't eat bread, but likes love this chocolate.
Well, let's focus on Corey to get him a.
Said is he will get a notebook and write it down, Rocky.
It does. You don't need a notebook. You just put it in your brain. Just go to a salon. Tell them you want a complete makeover.
Mm-mm.
Spend $100.
Earrings. Yeah.
And then when we see you here, you'll be like, you look like friggin' Casanova. I mean, I did the same thing. I mean, I wanted to have the biker appearance with the long beard and the hair and the ponytail.
Corey, have you tried short hair before? I just wondering. Maybe try for something new. New looks.
Yeah, in the Philippines, girls
Mm.
they don't go for men with hair.
And then also too in the Philippines it gets so hot.
Yeah,
It's
very
hot there. Yeah, when
very hot.
even me in the Philippines, I always have my hair pulled up because it's so hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
I can't take it. It's like it's hot there,
the
so I
girls
always pulled my hair up.
dated plenty of Filipino girls, and the first thing they get weirded out because they never see much of is hair on a man, like your arm hair or your chest hair, because
Mm-mm.
most of the Koyas, the Filipino guys, they have no hair. They're hairless.
Oh, that's good, Corey. Maybe try that, and then we want to see that. The short hair, and you said you have a short hair before and um, clean shaven, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's good. Maybe we'll try that.
yeah. You
For a
would.
change. Yeah, that'd be nice, and maybe do that before you go to Vegas because I know you and your dad going to Vegas next month, right?
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice, and then you can take videos, pictures, for your vacation in Vegas. That'd be
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I had the dreadlocks and the long hair and
Mm-mm.
the long beard, and then I totally changed it. And next thing you know, it was like from going from no girlfriend to
Mhm.
five girlfriends at once.
Yeah. I think I see you questioning too, Corey, if earlier, like on your picture, you said if it looks good on you, have a short hair or something. I just gonna comment and then I forgot about it to comment. I
Yeah.
just gonna say, yeah, try it short.
He looked 20 years younger too.
Yeah, that'd be nice and shaved too. Yeah, especially if he had it before. That's what he said. He tried that. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean that's the
See?
one way to do it.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Like until the pandemic, I always had short hair and clean shave, and yeah.
Not unless they're hiring for a secondary Johnny Depp. You could do another Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, that's what your mom. Yeah, yeah. Mom makes me pull my hair back so she can remember what I look like with short hair.
Oh, mommy knows best.
That's good. Corey, maybe you follow your mom. Maybe she wants to see you.
Oh, I can hear.
That's there. Yeah.
I can
Hello.
hear.
Oh,
I can
what's
hear. I can hear feedback in your.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
Oh, mommy knows best.
Oh,
Wow, is that the feedback in your
it's
room?
Ted. No, it's Ted. Cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, I could hear it in the background there.
Mm.
Absolutely. Even Nick would tell him too. You know
Yeah.
the.
Topic, Nick. Advice for Corey or anything.
I think we already did that before, but
Yeah. So,
the vice
any
that just
advice that you can share to Corey or to any viewers, to all the Tambayers or anything you can share. Is adobo cooked now?
what are you cooking? Adobo?
Yeah, Ted's cooking adobo, chicken adobo.
Wow, you're making a
Mhm.
little Susie homemaker there.
Uh, Corey, maybe you have to volume down.
You follow your mom. Maybe
Water what
she
down?
wants to see you.
Your volume.
Oh,
Oh, I can hear.
Here, yeah. Hello. Oh,
Yeah, you're 20 minutes behind.
hi, Nick.
Yeah, you're behind Ted. Yeah, I never was
is this
good at
microphone
taking.
working?
Yeah.
How you doing, Ted?
Mm-mm.
If you turn it up a little bit, does it get kind of,
Yeah.
do you get echo if you go too high?
No, it's okay.
It's
okay.
fine now.
When you get farther away from it, it
Yeah.
still picks you up good.
Yeah, it's okay. It just you're behind in your thing. You have to do your thing.
No.
Your thing.
Now, Ted, you're 33. You're looking for a Ford chassis?
No, it's Willie's was its own manufacturing company, and
Oh, okay.
their factory was in Springfield, Ohio.
Okay, so it's a Willys, all right.
Yeah, it's trying to think when they started with carriage cars that were horse-drawn carriages, and they had a full. I got an aircraft photograph of it from the air done in 1911
Wow.
when
Nice.
planes were just starting to fly on paper.
Yeah.
Somebody went up and took a shot of the plant.
Yeah, no, I cause today I came across the 33. I was a Ford Coupe.
Oh,
Yeah,
It was a shell, and
I
those are very rare as well.
Yeah, for the Ford guys. I almost did a deal on one. There was one in Lockport, and he had it pre-assembled. You had suspension on it. He had seats in it. He had doors hung. He had the
Right.
fender wells cut down, and the flares were about right. For
Yeah.
what you could make use out of it.
That's like the ZZ Top mobile they used. They used that in the video, ZZ Tops with a 33 Ford
Yeah.
doing the spin out, the smoke out.
Here's an old movie from way back, Rocky. If you can tell me this movie, I don't know. I have to have some kind of bet. It's a good movie.
All right. Go ahead.
Something we got to bet a little something.
Oh boy.
I can't get over. He sounds so much like my uncle.
Are you near any Asian stores there? Or outlet store?
Yeah, there's Asian places here.
All right.
Asian markets.
I'll go easy on you. If the Bills win, I gotta take the team that I always die with. And you're taking the Chiefs. Chiefs win. Chiefs are my team.
You want the Chiefs to win over the Buffalo Bills?
Yeah. There's a story behind it, Rocky.
Okay.
Buffalo was trying to build up, they were so many years of shuffling players around to get get a group that could play together, get together, and fill all the positions.
Yeah, that's true, Nick.
And
that's funny, Corey.
Yeah, Buffalo,
what's the name or what's the
Kansas City. I wanted Kansas City to win that game, that AFC game, because it was Joe Montana. Gina's quarterback.
Go Kansas.
The golden boy.
So you want Kansas City tomorrow to win?
Yeah. No. It's who's Brady playing? Kansas City? No.
Tomorrow, Kansas and Buffalo Bills.
I want Buffalo to win in Kansas City. My nephew was here today to pick up a steak dolls to take to the kids down south. He's a Buffalo. I got him started. He's 3 years younger than I am. When we're kids and having parties at the house and Easters and stuff, football season was coming along, so he put it up on the TV, and I for Christmas I gave him a Buffalo Bills hat. He was just a little guy, 6, 7. Yeah. From that period forward, he's followed all the games. He buys season tickets, takes all his family. He's got 3 daughters that have been in the military. He's got grandkids. He's got a niece that's in the Air Force. His stepdad was in Vietnam. They got a lot of history of service. They're a good family, and they teach conservative ways, and they play with old toys. They play plastic GI toys and stuff. They make believe. When they play, they got to make up a game and play it in their head. It's interaction. Kids nowadays with these cell phones are interacting with these games and pushing buttons.
Yeah, it's all video games.
You take Legos and you're going to build a little boat or something.
Yeah.
You got to figure out in your head this angle of that. It's got to fit how many holes that'll fit. Takes a little So
wonder how's the score now? The game, you still watching it, Rocky?
Yeah.
So what's the score?
7-0
earlier.
I just went in the other room. Hold on.
Who's the quarterback, Rocky?
Is Garoppolo, which is
Oh, I
Tom,
love that guy.
Tom Brady's.
I love that guy.
Let's go, Brandon.
I love
Is that you,
guy.
Brandon?
Well, Jimmy Garoppolo is the quarterback
He's great.
for San Francisco.
He's great. He
Yeah.
stood behind Brady.
Oh yeah,
all
San
those
Francisco and
Well, yeah, it's still 7-0.
He stood behind Brady all those years. He knows everything.
Well, he was supposed to take his position, but Tom never gave it up, so they traded him off to San Francisco. But he's
he
looking.
wasn't going to miss his time, Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't going to be too old to live, lay back, study other offenses. I don't know.
Look at McDaniels there, the coordinator for the Patriots. He's been with them for 16 years, and he went to go play for the Denver. He was the Denver Broncos head coach. It didn't work out, so went back to New England as a coordinator. But he's in line for Bill Belichick's position. When he retired.
There had to been some really button heads, and what it all comes down to is money, security, his retirement. What's he going to get out of his retirement? Is he going to be stuck there in New England? And what he's going to be a public figure for 4 or 5 years too.
Yeah, and it's a shame because I enjoy watching high school, college football, but when it comes to professional football, it's all about the money.
It is. You asked me about it. I didn't get to tell you. I'm all college. The kids, they play harder. They're bigger.
Well, they want to get to the next level. They want to play. They all want to be superstars in the NFL.
To throw a look at any sport, motocross. You knew.
Yeah.
Kessler and stuff, and I know Stacy's my way, and I met Bob Hanna, and I met Guy Cooper. I got in Ricky Carmel's pits, but he had his eyes all over this girl I was with.
Oh boy!
What are you talking about? You're talking about Ricky Carmichael
poster, and I love. But the Batavia track we have down the road here, it's only 2 miles down the road. You can ride all the time. I key to the gate, and they used to let me go in there. They knew I was good enough. Thing about people watch me for so long, I never crashed.
Yeah.
And they could never figure it out. I'd hit something, my legs would be flying, one arm's off the bars. I'm like half over the throttle crane hanging off the side of the bike. And I gather the arms up, get the knees enough to squeeze.
Well, we have 10 Tambayers.
And get it to the ground.
Where are you, Brandon? I thought you're trying to join the live stream.
Because it's just like where I grew up. We had a Supercross, and there was always an older gentleman living in there watching the property. He had lived there year round for free in a camper, and he would let me in there, and I'd go in there, and I would off season I would use the track and enjoy the whoop-de-doos, the jumps.
Yeah.
And it was just.
Did you go in after they run a race or before?
I would go in like after,
After, yeah. That's what I like to do. Where everybody goes, you can see who used what areas of the tracks. And if you watch some of the riders, they ride certain areas.
Yeah, because they have the sprinkler systems out there to keep all the dust down, and But the Supercross place where I go to, it's still open, and they still have major Supercross events.
Well, that right now, what you're talking about is why I don't really care about the football game, win or lose Buffalo, because
They're gonna be playing tomorrow. Buffalo
they
and
playing
Kansas
around.
City.
I was very young, coming up through the tracks. Used to go to the Old Rock and watch
Yeah.
football. That stadium was cold.
Yeah.
Seats.
Wow, we have 13 Tambayers tonight. Wow, that's a lot Tambayers Saturday night.
Yeah, well, hopefully, we'll see a new, a new face in there for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 2 new teams. I want to see Brady pull back up there, though.
Yeah, I mean, he already has 7
Yeah, I know, Rocky.
Super Bowls.
I follow a lot of these guys that are just not humanly right in how good they can fit into a sport and mold their body into the perfect form of what they got to use and muscle use.
Well, if you had a supermodel like Giselle,
Yeah.
and she makes more money than he does.
Oh yeah. Wow.
But I don't know. It's gotta be it's gotta be in the puppy chow.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's his regimen. It's what he eats and his workout that makes him, at 44 years old, to be still doing what he's doing, like a 21-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he'll always be the goat, and he's gonna retire as a Patriot.
I followed it in motocross. Ricky Carmichael.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He started out on the little bikes, real little bike. He's on a 60.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Ricky Carmichael, Jeremy McGrath.
His dad built one of his first bikes. His dad built a Briggs Stratton bike, but he welded a frame and had a Briggs Stratton motor. He was outright. He was too short with his legs. They were building bikes for him so he could touch the ground. Stand in the center of the seat and touch the ground both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I had no problem.
Yeah, as you know now, I mean, all the motorcycles, the 125 category is not even. They don't even use that anymore. It's the 250s to the 450s.
Yeah. Well, everything. They got kids classes. They go by age.
Well, everything's 4-stroke. It's real quiet, real fast. I mean, my last bike was a KTM 450, and like I told you before, I couldn't kill it for the life of me or my friends. And it just.
What size was that?
A 450.
450.
450. Wow.
Street was it?
Oh, it was dirt.
Supermoto, they call them.
No, it was a super motocross.
Durocross.
No, it wasn't. It didn't have the lights on it. Strictly Moto X.
Mm-hmm.
We had all the Fox, the boots and all the gear, and
I got all that.
Yeah. I think I still have like 3 helmets. I sold like 4 helmets.
Yeah, buy your bike. Oh my God.
That's all I needed, bike.
Mm-mm.
Brian's got a bike. I'm gonna ride that bike.
Oh, Brian, yeah.
Brian Broadwell, the 97 Suzuki R125.
Oh, okay. You back to the gym then. That's good. Nick, that's good.
Yeah, I remember the Ted that they came out with the little pocket bikes
Yeah,
with the little weed whacker motors in them.
yeah. They race here in Batavia.
It
There
will keep you in fit too.
used to be a national go-kart track, Kelly's National Go-Kart Tracks, right along the thruway. You go that way,
Yeah.
get up by Batavia, it's right along the thruway. And that's where the motocross track used to be. They had the go-kart track, and then we had all this big field that was our track, what we started and built.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then-
I had two of them. I had a red one and a white one. I could get that thing going about 40 miles an hour with me on it. Just a little weed whacker motor, and the thing
yeah,
would crank.
those guys. My mom, being in tailoring the suit, she made because they had to be so they could bend over. And they had to stretch out their arms, so they had to have long cuffs, So my mom was making suits for those little guys, and they liked them. They were safe. Going you're going into a turn, your knees scraping the
Yeah.
bike top, and the bike's coming up behind you, boom, he hits your knee, and you both go sliding out in the grass.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's, that you hit the concrete with that. You make sure you got leather on.
Yeah, well, we use nylon with leather patches. It's a nylon material like they use for snowmobile suits.
Well, I still have my leather chaps. You must have chaps, right?
I just use catcher's mitt knee covers. Catcher, baseball player, the shin guards.
Oh yeah. Right.
You put them under your pants.
Right.
My mom in the motocross pants, we use those. We use them for other things too. We got them from Mare. Mare was a company, and they supplied them for the motocross pants. We just pushed them up in there, and then riding they'd fall down. So my mom made a trick. She went up, split them, went inside them, and put a bag inside the pant, and then you took the cup and put it in the top of the bag to the chin where you had the fit, and it had Velcro up it. The Velcro closed, and you had your knee right in, and it's a waterproof bag. It was rubber coated nylon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had no knee injuries, and I spiked my knees like you wouldn't believe.
No, I still got my chaps from the last Harley Davidson that I owned.
I got those, and then I pulled a pair of motocross style pants that Mom made me right to my size, and they were cut tight at the calf, tight at the lower leg, and come up, and then the buckle it had in the plastic pieces. There's a plastic shin guard, plastic knee guard, and there was felt. They were sewn together with felt. And then you put a pair of pants over them, kidney belt over your kidneys.
Oh yeah.
Long socks. Long socks. You got to pull them all the way up to your lower part of your knee. Then you put your boots on, and you fold your socks over the top of your boot buckles. And then you ever remember the GP races, Rocky?
What are they? GP what? GP?
GP, Grand Prix, overseas in Europe. They have motocross called Grand Prix.
No.
Yeah. Thornton or whatever, the English rider. 500 Honda 2-stroke. He cleans up the hills. They're European riders. They race from all, they come from all different countries, and that's the world championship.
Yeah, I was more into Ricky Carmichael and
Yeah, he
Jeremy
goes over
McGrath.
there. He goes over there. They have special races, and those guys over there think they're fast.
Yeah,
And then Ricky and some of these other guys, Kevin Windham and Rick Johnson,
Yeah.
went over there, and they just wiped those guys right up. But that David Thorpe, he's a big guy, and he's riding over there. They can ride works bikes still, where you only got production bikes. And they got equipment on their bikes. You don't even know what they're using. It's all top secret. And Thorpe's bike, you look at it, it's a bike like you never seen, and he rides like you never seen. A good rider.
yeah. Jeremy McGrath will always be my favorite. Growing up as a kid, he was always my idol. You know,
He's got the stadium knack stuff down. First one to just be so far ahead. He just put on a show for the kids.
he was like the Michael Jordan of, you know,
He broke the freestyle.
Yeah, so many records, you know.
Get all the kids flipping. We were trying to flip. We wanted to be the first ones to do a 360 and land it. And we built up a sand pile, and I had a 1989 Kawasaki KX 250. We took the fenders off it so it wouldn't hook in the sand. Lightened it up a little bit, and took runs and in the sand, and took up pictures that are real cool. But the best thing we could do was put our foot down and turn the bike in the air and then come back down the other way. And, there's a guy who did a picture doing that, Kenny Zarth. He was a professional rider in Los Angeles, rode Carlsbad and stuff. And he was a desert racer too. And
Nice.
He did that trick, and they named him the Wall of Death. The way he did it, the way he pulled off the maneuver, it looked like he's never going to save it. He was just known to do that, and other riders are like, "Wow, look at that!"
Oh, really, Corey? Wow.
Well, you know, like
Farm girls here in Wisconsin, you won't get one. Yeah, I agree with you, Corey. Yeah, farm girl. Yeah.
Just don't go in the hayloft.
Just don't go to the hayloft.
Hayloft. The hayloft.
Hayloft.
There's pitchforks out there.
Just don't go to the hayloft.
And
my
watch
God.
out for the
Mike. You know, now they got the micro circus, and they got you know, people like the stuntman there, Petrata.
Travis watched him win his first national championship on Suzuki. Groom Tioga, right here in Binghamton.
Doing quadruple flips. And
He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's true, Corey.
The second race at Unadilla.
That'd be great.
He won the championship that year. He was just a kid. He rode around the infield of the track 3 times, high-fiving all the kids.
oh yeah, one-handed.
One hand, he rode around. There were a lot of kids and a lot to ride around, especially after you rode a 45-minute moto plus 2 laps, you know. So he rode around high-fiving all the kids.
Yeah, I got a group of kids in my neighborhood. They all have 4-wheelers and dirt bikes, and the police don't bother them, and they They do wheelies up and down the streets, and
Oh yeah, we have those here too, Rocky.
Yeah, well, those guys.
Those kids do wheelies and stuff, and then also burn up,
oh yeah.
burn up roads, and
What?
then they're in
Yeah.
sometimes they're in a motorcycle, right? They speed up. Oh my god! And then I keep saying, "Good thing they're not my kids."
Well, the thing
Oh
is,
my god!
I speak to a bunch of them to try to educate them that to do it during the daytime because sometimes they get stupid. They have no lights on at night, and and they get the whole road. I said a truck or a car comes by and they're gonna wipe you out. And it and
Yeah,
it
same with our group. We ran because we didn't have cars, and we had bikes and snowmobiles. And when snow fell, you wanted to go somewhere, you could put some gas and get a little ways with a snowmobile. And when bike season come around, you were unlimited. You could ride to Batavia, you could ride Leroy, all the small towns all around here. You
yeah
could just go meet up with people. And the cops didn't even care, really. We weren't going across people's lawns. And I was
right
a farmer, most of us were farmers. We knew enough not to go right down the middle of a guy's wheat field. We dance up the edges, or we know where there's going to be rot where you wouldn't care.
yeah. But Ted, there's always one asshole to ruin it because
Oh, it's gotten that way now. So I'm explaining I'm talking back when I was very young and getting
yeah
into writing. That
yeah when I
riding out with freedom and places to go. A lot of these people knew my family. They knew my
yeah
mom who grew up here. I hunted with their kids. They're in my school, so I got a lot of paths to go places. But I'm saying I was one looking out for their crops and not just taking a
right.
grass dragging sled and go down the middle of a winter wheat field and peel up,
Well, that's what they do. Then that's why a lot of times
that's why I'm out of it. I don't do it anymore.
they banned it because you get one jerk that goes on a cranberry bog, and they'll do donuts. And they'll destroy his whole crop.
Yep.
So then he'll have to just post everything, and then they'll put up fences and.
It happens up here with the winter wheat, and that goes into ensilage that feeds the cows.
Mhm.
Then there's people that are very vindictive that put up wires and
Yeah, that happened to me.
yeah
Farmer trail. I went down. I had a little Z50, little 75 Honda Z50 with those kooky bars that come up and go out. And they had adjuster nuts on them. You could adjust them for width and stuff. Had a big old light on it, had turn signals, And I rode the thing 24 hours a day, snowstorm, snow night. That thing would go through anything. And it was light enough I could pick it up. And I went out on a farmer's trail that goes up to cross the road, and there's brush on each side, and the sun was falling, and I wasn't going real fast. I'm going up through there. All of a sudden, it hit my bars first. It's going, I knew something wasn't right. And it popped up near, ping, right in my neck.
yeah.
In the middle of my neck.
Well, you're lucky you didn't get it torn off.
I stopped the bike. I stopped the bike and I stretched the wire right tight to my neck. And it didn't cut me, but I had a red imprint of the wire around my neck for a good 4 months.
Wow. Yeah, there was like 12 of us riding once, and there was another dirt biker up front. We didn't know who he was, but he was just trying to show off in front of us, and next thing you know, he didn't realize that somebody put a wire up, and he's probably doing 60 miles an hour, and it decapitated his head.
Mm.
So his
Wait,
head was literally in his helmet, and nothing we could do. We called the environmental police, and
they must have sharpened them or something.
well, we call the EPOs out here, and they deal with that. And they said to the guy that put it up, he said, "Hey, I put a sign up that posted." He said, "I just don't want people to come on cranberry bogs, tear them up." Um, Virtually, he never got charged, and the
Yeah.
kid lost his life. But
Yeah, that's sad thing,
yeah, well, the guy should have put some flags or something draping down from the.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have tied some streamers on it.
Yeah,
That's true, yeah.
he just wanted to get revenge.
That's what this farmer did to me. It was a rusty old piece of wire. You never would have seen it. There was just enough darkness. You weren't. He knew I always come up through there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was a farmer. Now that I think about it, I think it was clutchbacks when they worked in that shop down there.
Oh, really? Yeah. Then we all turned around. We ended up buying the Honda Odyssey, the 360s. They became very popular.
Yeah,
They're in a full cage, and you have the.
I kept flipping them.
You do it on purpose because you got your hands are tied on the wheel.
Yeah.
And you keep flipping and flipping, and you do it just for fun.
Yeah, but they smash all in and shit.
Oh no, not these ones.
These ones
would go.
We had this high bar that come up so you could roll over and not get your head crunched on, or your arms. You could keep your arms in.
Yeah, one guy was on mine, and I told him, make sure you keep your hands strapped in there. Don't let your hands, because once you start flipping,
between the bars,
your first instinct is to put your hand up, your arm up.
Grab on.
He didn't listen to me. He got about 60 stitches on his right on his arm. It cut him good.
Yeah. Them things, they're too bouncy.
Well, they were fast and they were fun at the time, but they're very dangerous, especially if you have the full mesh inside. Because we had one of the guys we lost. He went into a cranberry bog ditch, and he ended up drowning because he couldn't get out of the net.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he was literally just stuck there. And the time that everyone got back, he was already, they try to revive him, but that was the end of the Odyssey 350 Hondas. We all sold them after that.
They're real collectible.
Yeah.
They got to be clean. They got to be real clean. I imagine somebody will take anything and get his hands on and rebuild them. Parts are probably real desirable.
I think they even sell them new even today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think down here at Bentoncourt Honda, I think you can still buy them.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't been keeping up with it.
Yeah, their prices are just, skyrocketed.
Oh, wow. Corey's birthday on Monday.
Oh,
Corey. That's nice.
Well, you better ask for your makeover.
Yeah. Yeah, birthday. And you'll be like 49. Wow.
I can't wait to see him with that makeover.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Oh, he
earlier,
should.
That's what he said. Yeah.
He really should.
You to do a nice job with.
Yeah, see, even Ted said, yeah. If you have the right dude, that's what Ted said.
Dude, yeah, the right dude.
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 The do.
The dude.
Gotta be the
Man.
right dude.
The man.
The
I have
man do.
no, that was once I
I got
dated
called
one.
a
I don't
dude.
like to return.
Yeah, once you get of all that scruffly stuff, I mean, it just no, now, Missy, would you date a guy that had like a scruffy beard and long hair and
Actually, no. Yeah, I never. Yeah.
yeah,
You had to deal with me with no shaver for a while.
But yeah, he didn't shave for a couple days, but I kept telling him, you better shave, you know.
yeah, no kissy, no honey.
But you know what? But some girls they do like that with beard, with long hair, and some
Yeah,
girls they do. I
yeah,
think yeah, it
It's
all
a
depends. Same thing with
It's a fetish.
yeah, same thing with the guy. Their what their type. Yeah, because I know like a Filipina, um, and a foreigner that she's married with. You know what I mean?
right.
He
But
have long, he have
but,
long hair, really long hair. So
but
he always braid the hair and then with a long, beard too. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm sure she's been around and she had tattoos and
Yeah, and have tattoos and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's
Just because in the Philippines they have this idolized like bad boy. It's a Filipino celebrity. They call it bad boy.
yeah. They, but the Filipinos they can't grow much facial hair, a little goatee.
Oh yeah, yeah, those Filipino.
But like I said, the girls that I've met in the Philippines, any type of hair would turn them off, even if I had, I have
Yeah.
hair on my chest.
Oh yeah, the hair of the chest. Oh my God, a lot. The
Rocky
gays.
has that, bro?
Yeah, you have that too, Rocky. The hair in your chest. Oh my God, the gay at the clowns. They went crazy on Ted about that. The gays. Yeah.
Really?
So we went to clowns, and then while we're on the table, and then they did spotlight on Ted, put the spotlight, and then they want him to come up the stage, and then Ted, no, I'm so shy. No, please, sir, come up the stage, and then he did, and then he's wearing these shirts, and then with showing a little bit of the hair, on the
Right.
chest, and then they keep putting their hands like, can I see it? It
One
looks
of them
sexy,
was a girl.
and one of the one is a girl.
She was hot.
Yeah, and the only thing that we went there because of the sex bomb dancers performing that night.
They wanted me to
And
dance.
they want Ted to dance with them. Those sex bomb dancer, they're celebrity and they're famous in the Philippines. So that's the only thing that we went there. But the pub, it runs by a gay, the owner, Alan Kay. He's a comedian celebrity in the Philippines. It Bulaga, the name Alan Kay. So he owns that place. So he hears a lot of gays,
A
That's funny.
lady boys.
Yeah, Alan Kay, yeah. And then they went crazy with the hairy chest because even the girl went crazy. They think it's sexy,
And they
like
did a joke if we were.
Yeah.
Is that your fiance?
yeah, they make a choice that your fiance with you, and then Ted said yes. Oh, can I borrow you for a night?
Yeah. Even here on your arms, they get wigged
Yeah, they
out
go
about it.
crazy. Even the Filipino loves that, the hairy chest. Oh my God, they go crazy.
Hairy legs. You got hair
Yeah.
on your legs. They're like, can you shave your legs and your arms? And I'm like, no.
Yeah. It's like it looks sexy for the men have this hairy on their chest like
It's
that.
different for the girls.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, and for the girls they like that, the Filipino, it's like
No, but the Filipino guys, they have no hair on their
yeah,
body.
no on the chest, and then even on the facial, it's not much.
They have no hair on their
No,
legs.
even on the legs
Mhm.
and even the arm, it's not really that much.
Mm.
Even me, I don't really have a lot on my legs, or that's why one of my coworkers, like,
What about
she's
the
a lady.
scrotum?
She said she kept like shaving her legs, and then I told her I don't shave mine, and then she said you're lucky.
And then I said, why? Because she said she have a lot of hair on her legs, so she kept shaving it. And then I said, mine, no. Then I showed mine. Oh wow, that's good. That's what she said. Like I wish
Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah, I save a lot of money on
Yeah, shaving
cream and
cream and
razors.
shaver. Yeah, and then she have to shave it once a week at least. That's what she said. To make it smooth. So
Well, me and Ted, we have to shave every day.
your chest.
No, I said me and Ted.
I just shaved
Me
mine.
and
Oh yeah,
Ted, we have to
he just
shave
want to
every
shave
day.
his face tonight. Yeah, he just shave
Man.
once a week.
If I didn't shave my face for a week, I'd have a full beard.
Yeah, same thing with him. But the chest, no.
Every 3 days.
Yeah, it's like in the Philippines, they go, for some reason, even Filipinos, like, oh, you have hairy chest.
Can you shave? Can you shave? I'm like, no.
Mm-mm,
Can you shave your pubic hairs?
mm-mm. It's like
No.
they think it's sexy, to have
No.
that hairy chest.
Oh yeah, well, American women love it.
Oh yeah, the hairy chest too.
Oh yeah,
Oh really? Wow. Oh my God.
they like to rub their hands through it.
Yeah. See
What's the ladies like?
what a ladies like.
Yeah, down in them regions. What's the ladies
The
like?
ladies they like the hairy chest.
Waxing?
Oh, waxing.
That's the most painful one.
Oh, waxing.
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, forget that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, it's like there's this waxing, like they're trying to remove the hair on the chest, and then they put some kind of face in it, and then trying to remove the hair. Oh my God, that's painful, right? For the chest, they
Yeah,
do that.
bodybuilders and stuff.
Yeah.
But it grows back.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. I'm eating a Filipino egg roll.
Filipino egg roll. Oh wow.
Hmm.
Where did you get that?
I got it at the market.
Oh, that's cool.
We have a huge Asian market down the street.
Yeah.
And they have everything you can imagine. Anything you want from East Asia.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Egg roll.
You'll find Vietnamese, Thai,
Mm-hmm.
Filipino, Japanese.
Yeah.
It's that buffet.
Is it buffet?
No, it's a
It's
market.
just a regular restaurant.
No, it's a market.
Oh, it's a market. Yeah.
Yeah, you go there and you buy. It's just like going to any other
Wegmans or
market in
yeah.
the Philippines.
Oh, and then they have it's a market.
They have bubble tea,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't like. It's too sweet.
The bubble tea. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had that before, Ted? Bubble tea.
Bubble
No, I
tea.
haven't. It's
Uh,
kind of new lately. After I left, they didn't have it that much.
Yeah. No. Yeah. When we're in the Philippines, they don't
They
have
didn't
the
have
bubble tea.
It's something Korean or something.
no,
Yeah.
like it's Vietnamese slash,
Mhm.
Thai. It's got beans in it and it's milk.
Yeah. Milk and
But
it's
It's like a milk tea, but it's very strong.
yeah, bubble tea. It's popular in the Philippines. If you go to the mall, always like that. Oh,
Five
they
do-
always have
five
those.
dollars $5 at the market at the US.
Wow.
All right. Always keep your ladies happy.
Mm-mm.
Well, you know what I used to like to do, Ted?
mhm.
I used to like to I used to put studs in my knobbies. I used to race around the lakes with a bunch of people.
Yeah, yeah. We
Yeah.
always did that. We use sheet metal, this simple sheet metal screws. We didn't put in the big spikes. And where I live is the Iroquois Wildlife Refuge, and they control. It's a watershed,
Hmm.
and they control it by dikes that have been built by the Corps of Engineers.
Oh yeah.
And they have, it was part of my job. They have irrigation, uh, like uh, flood ports.
Mm-mm.
To, at certain times of the year, when one pond gets so high, we open the valves and we'll release water off into other areas to make that wet enough for the wet ducks and the wood ducks, the mallards, teals, all the hens of them, and
Right.
nesting areas is what it's nice, but it's shrunken up.
Mm-mm.
When I was a kid 50 years ago, they didn't totally blacken the sky flying around here, but they definitely shadow your windows when you knew a flock of ducks was going over.
Were the Canadian geese?
We get more geese than we do ducks. We always have. We always get a lot of geese.
Yeah.
They like the corn. There's so much corn vegetation here. The cow corn that they use for insulage,
Yeah.
and a small supply of sweet corn, not that big.
Yeah, I love sweet corn.
Right. Honey and
Most
honey and
most
butter.
most
Yeah,
everything
it's
that
good.
that corn grown here is to feed the cows.
Yeah. Well, that's what they say. They use it for ethanol.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. Once an insulage is in the silo, that stuff gets pretty hot. I'll tell you.
Mm-mm.
It's snowing in Green Bay.
It's snowing here. Not barely can even tell really.
Oh yeah, it's snowing a little bit.
Winds picked up a little
Mm-mm. Yeah, I hope that's it for now.
bit. I think for us, it's going to go north and south of us.
Yeah, we had a dusting today. That was about it.
Mm-mm.
Which that's fine with me.
Oh,
Just a
yeah. But you know what, like Leo said, like snow, really needed for the farmers to grow, crops and stuff.
oh, you need the
It gets
rain.
so dry with the snow, and then we're not gonna have a good, harvest. It's like my friend in here, she's complaining about that because
Yeah.
not enough snow. So she grow like what you call it, Filipino vegetables. I go to her house and buy a lot of Filipino vegetables, and then she's complaining it's not good harvest because we don't get enough snow. It's too dry.
Hydroponics.
Yeah, she said it's too dry, the
Yeah,
ground.
use hydroponics with more water flow.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Hydroponics. You could,
Yeah.
you can get the best kush ever.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's always, if there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, right.
There's an irrigation area someplace,
Mm-mm.
and there's a creek or something they can do, or they pump it in.
Yeah, that's true. To supplement, yeah.
People just have to spend a little money to make
Mm-hmm.
money.
Yeah.
That was pretty good though. That spring roll
Egg roll, yeah.
that was good. Yeah,
Did you have to warm it? Microwave?
I have one of those little. I have one of
Mm.
the little toaster ovens.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm having a Coke Zero.
Mm-mm.
They have a
Coke
new
Zero.
Coke Zero, zero sugar.
So, yeah, that's nice. Because the regular one, it's a lot of sugar in it, and it's not good.
Well, rice has more sugar than in Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I have some Asian girls that I know that can't eat rice anymore because their sugar is so high.
Oh yeah, the sugar. Yeah, I know on rice. It's not good. Yeah. And that's why some people they turn out to be diabetic, because too much rice, eating rice.
Mm-hmm. Now, is Ted out there revving up the motorbike?
No, he's in the kitchen checking his adobo.
Oh yeah, you guys having adobo tonight?
Yeah, adobo. Chicken adobo.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be great. Yeah. Is he making it for tomorrow's football
Yeah, for
game?
tomorrow, yeah. Because we have the what you call it? Salmon patties tonight. That's what we have for supper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then that one it's for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
good. Make sure you get the video it.
Yeah.
Let's see how it really is. It's and you know how it is. Is it original or not?
Yeah. That's true.
Does it
Mm.
taste like home or does it
Or
taste?
not, yeah.
Yeah, store bought.
Yeah, store bought.
Oh, they're showing the Bills right now in Kansas City.
So who won? Nothing yet for the game tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's still
San
going on.
Francisco and Denver, right?
Yeah, tomorrow the Chiefs they start at 6:30. 6:30 tomorrow night.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that game's gonna be a slow game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will drag out for quite a while.
Yeah, that's gonna be. I don't know who's gonna win. If San Francisco or Denver. We'll
No,
see.
I already told you Green Bay.
Green Bay?
Yeah, Denver's not even playing.
Oh, okay. Green Bay.
Yeah, Brett Favre used to be the great quarterback for Green Bay, and now Rodgers took over, and now he's Superman.
Oh, wow.
He's just gonna. I think this is his year for the Super Bowl.
Mm-mm.
Well, he used to date a professional race car driver for like 3 or 4 years.
Oh, wow.
She was the only woman NASCAR driver, and
Mm-mm.
Rogers, and they were quite the item.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
I was shocked when they broke up.
Yeah, that's the thing, It's like
Well, it's too bad. They were a good couple.
mm-mm. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Sometimes you don't expect, and then next thing you know, they're breaking up. So
Well,
it's maybe complicated relationship.
yeah, they both wanted to wear the boots in the family.
Yeah, and then money too,
No, they
Money.
were both independently wealthy,
Yeah.
so the money was no issue.
Mm.
She was a millionaire, and so wasn't he. But
Yeah.
probably has something to do with some people they enjoy the single life.
Yeah, sometimes, that's what they said too. Successful people too, sometimes, they're successful, but they have complicated relationship. Some of those, For for some reason. Even those celebrities, it's like I don't know.
Well, San Francisco's on the board. They're
Oh yeah.
at
Wow.
three now.
Oh wow.
It's there's still a lot of football left.
Mm-mm.
But Jimmy G there,
Mm-mm.
San Francisco, he's a good quarterback.
And tomorrow it's gonna be exciting game with Buffalo Bills and Kansas.
Yeah, and there's another game too.
Mm-mm.
There's gonna be there was there's 4 games to 4 teams, 2 games.
Yeah.
They're gonna be the same tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, I heard they want to win the Buffalo Bills so that way they're gonna be playing next here in Buffalo if they win the game tomorrow.
I
Then
think
yeah.
I think that would be great, because Buffalo,
Yeah.
they don't really have anything to root
Mm.
for. They have a lousy baseball team.
Mm.
The only one they really have is.
But they said if they're gonna do the same thing the last weekend that they scored, you know what I mean, between the other team, they might win. You know how far the score last weekend with the other team and Buffalo Bills. So we'll see.
Well, last week they played the Patriots,
Mm-mm.
which they slaughtered them.
Mm-mm.
It was well deserved because of the way they played. But with their quarterback Allen,
Mm-mm.
the guy's like 6'4", 250 pounds, and he just runs over everybody.
Mm-mm.
He's not afraid to get hit.
Mm-mm.
You like those commercials are all on the State Farm. All these football players.
Football players, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, they must be they're paying them a pretty penny to do those commercials.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Just to do the commercial thing. And then it's gonna be over with soon. Because the Super Bowl is gonna be next month, so
Yeah.
yeah, and then it's over for the year, not until probably.
Well, then they have the Pro Bowl,
Mm-mm.
which I really have no interest in that because
Yeah,
they're not really hitting each other. They're just playing like touch,
touch, yeah.
touch football. Yeah, it'll be good. I bet you can't wait till the Daytona 500.
Oh yeah. Yep, that'd be nice.
That's coming up next month.
Next month. Yeah.
The Daytona 500 is usually on like the 3rd. Alexa, when's the Daytona 500?
The Daytona 500 will take place on Sunday, February 20th at 2:30 p.m. at Daytona International Speedway in Daytona Beach, Florida.
February 20th.
Oh, okay, Leo. You said I'm here watching the Packers 7-3 Green Bay. Oh wow, that's the score, 7-3.
Yeah.
Mm. That'd be nice.
And it's snowing, which is nice,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
It's always more interesting when it's like a blizzard.
Mm-mm.
More snow and.
Yeah, but it's gonna be cold when it here in Buffalo. That's the thing.
Not any colder than it is in Green Bay.
Mm-mm.
Gets colder in Green Bay. They're in a higher
Yeah,
they're in a higher climate,
yeah, right.
so wow.
7-3. That's not really that bad. 7-3. So just only 4, difference with the score.
Yeah, it's, it's,
It's
any,
not that bad. Yeah.
it's anybody's game right now. Really depends who wants it more.
Mm-mm.
So all right, well let me get down off the stage here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna focus on the game, and you can
Okay.
and hopefully Corey will transfer himself into a young gentleman.
Yeah, his birthday next Monday. Oh,
Yeah,
that's exciting.
so we can all sing to him happy birthday.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do a special live stream for Corey's birthday. And then I'm gonna put her on the stage. That's her special birthday celebration Monday night.
You gotta
Corey's
Can
light the
birthday.
candle.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make a cake, virtual cake for Corey.
can we get his mom and dad on too?
Or I can invite some girls, like a friend or somebody to join the birthday party, to celebrate.
We do something at Mama's house.
Mm-mm.
Have a party.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be nice.
well, you can dress up Chet and put a hula hoop and
Yeah. Yeah.
My hips are too thin.
Mhm.
you're
His
not
hips too thin, yeah.
you're not into the hula hooping, Ted.
No,
Corey said Nick would just steal all the girls you invite here. That's funny. No, Corey, it's your birthday, so I'm gonna invite you a guest.
It's
But you're
your
gonna be on the stage, for
it's your
that Monday.
it's your party. You can cry
Yeah, it's
if
your
you want to.
party. Well,
chaperone.
yeah. So Nick gonna wait for his turn. I don't know. When is your birthday, Nick?
All right, let me get up. I want to watch the rest of this
Okay.
game. All right, later. I'll tell you
Okay,
guys
thank you,
later.
Rocky. Yeah, I heard that too, Nick, about that. If you cash out, you pay gains tax, but if you transfer into stable fund, you pay no tax on it. Yeah, so that's why it's better to just transfer, into stable fund than cashing out. But it all depends if you need the money and then you pay tax. But if not, it's better just to transfer. Yeah, Corey, I'm serious. Monday night, I'm gonna throw a party. It's a live stream party for you, and you're gonna be on the stage. So I'm gonna put a Tambayers live stream. Let's celebrate Corey's birthday. That'd be nice. Nick would just steal all the girls you invite. Yeah, that's interesting topic, guys. I'm into it. So better come up on the stage. You too. So I can listen with your strategy. Very interesting. Anything to make money. Anything to make money at home. That's actually my other topic for tonight. Working at home. Wow. Welcome, 9 Tambayers. Yeah, actually, I have this website to make money from home. So, number 1 is 5 miles, Upwork, Postmark, Cactus, EnrollLab.com, Scribe, Userlytics, Transcribe Me, Userfill, Fiverr, Try My UI, Rab, Drip measurements to dividend and investment from some of my dividends get reinvested right back into the company. Just to invest into small cap companies. Oh, okay, Corey. Yeah, it's a drip means the dividends in reinvestment program. Yeah, I never heard that before. Yeah, I should check on that, Corey. Thank you for the information. I'm still new with this. By the Wish, another one, that website to make money from home. Go Transcript, Bookminder, AQ, Trend Global, Xerox, Postmates, Grammarly, Clickworker, Instacart. I know somebody that works at Instacart. Lionbridge, DoorDash, DataTrace, Neighbor.com. I was new at one time too, and even after this many years. Yeah, I'm still learning how to do it too, Corey. So right now, I don't really have a stocks. I have at work, the company, but through my own, I only have right now, what's that? Bitcoin and Dogecoin, and those are way down. So I don't really have that much. Or down. I only have couple. It's not really much, because I never really put that much money. And some of that money that I have, actually I earn from giving my referral link. That's when I earn those money. So by putting money, I really never put money much yet on any of that, But maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Once I get because my studio is gonna go another, what you call it, makeover again. So I'm gonna get 2 computer, what is a desktop, 2 computer desktop, and just 1 tower. and then it comes with keyboards and wireless mouse. And I'm not gonna be using this Chromebook. I'm gonna just use it for my personal when I'm up at bed, check my emails and stuff. But the two computer that I'm gonna be getting, that's what I'm planning to do. To do my one is to do for my work, doing my stocks, trading and all kinds of stuff. And then the other one I'm gonna be using for live streaming. So that's the purpose that I'm gonna be getting. So hopefully I can get those next week. So I still need to buy them. I didn't buy them yet, but it's like that's what I want to get to that way to invest, invest, spend money to make money. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what it's gonna be. I have enough room here in my table to have a two computer desktop to do that.
Screens,
Yeah, it's a screen. Yeah,
flat screen.
it's a flat screen. So I'm gonna be, make over my studio again. But I got my filing cabinet here, so I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, Ted. I have a filing cabinet so that way I can keep track with my stuff, anything to do with YouTube and anything, all the papers and all the receipts and everything. Wow, you guys are expert. I need your help. I'm still starting, beginner. And I want to do more on my spare time while I'm doing live stream. I'm doing my stock market and stuff, So that'd be nice. Okay, Nick, we'll wait for you. I phone call. Hi, Ted Josie, how are you? Mm-mm. So Corey, you just do the stock, right? Market, but you don't do or ever try what you call it, forex exchange, forex trading, forex. How's it? Stocks. Yeah, same here. But I have I did buy something through a company, because we have our own. So they put money on that through the company. But I have my own. Right now, I'm just using what you call it, Robinhood and Webull. That's my what you call. That's good, Ate Josie. Oh, okay, only stocks. Yeah, so I know somebody that doing forex, which is a currency trading. This one, it's you trade currency. It's not a stock market that a company. I think the forex is through that, and just I don't know how to do it. And the one that I know that tried to do this, it's like I said, it's kind of confusing to follow. It's like I'm not into that. Oh, you use Robinhood and Webull? Yeah, those two are the one that I'm using right now because it's easy to use, and especially for the beginners. So it's very easy. Robinhood and Webull. And there's one more, Ameritrade. That's what it is. But in the Robinhood, I have their debit card. So every time I want to cash out, it just goes to that debit card. And I earned some money by somebody using my link through Robinhood. You know what I mean? It's like you have to share your link, and then if somebody sign up on using your link, and then you get like I think $5 free of stocks. So I've been doing that. I know a lot of people, so they're been signing up, and then I get $5 worth of stocks. But I want to do more. I just got discouraged because last year, November, Thanksgiving, or after Thanksgiving, my friend died. It's like, and he's the one that really helped me for as far stock market, what to buy, and we're both working together. What to buy and when to sell and stuff like that, because it's really into that kind of stuff. But he died last year, after the day after Thanksgiving. They just found him dead in his bed, my friend Anthony. And then since then, I got just kind of, slowed down because I don't feel like doing much, you know what I mean, as far as stocks, trading and stuff like that. But now I'm going to go back again. So once I get my 2 computers, desktop that I'm going to be putting here in my studio, I'm going to go back, and I would like to do more of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do like $5 free stocks. So if you refer a lot of people and then they sign up using your link, you get $5, and then they get $5 too. You know what I mean? You get 5 and then they get 5. Yeah. And then he always give me, what to buy. We pretty much share, what we should buy and sell and stuff like that, dips and whatever. And one thing that his favorite is AMC. He made a lot of money with AMC. He just kept telling me you should buy, and then I did just a little bit, but I wish I did bought a lot. So he made a lot of money through AMC stocks. Yeah, it's a big thing with that stock. So, and one thing too, he loves penny, those penny stocks. He buys a lot, like for a penny, couple penny, and then he buys like at least 500, shares or something for just couple penny each, So, yeah, I wish I can take that. But I've been looking online too, like, watch videos on YouTube how to do that, So maybe I'm gonna do more as soon I get my computer, so that way that one is set up for that purpose. for my trading computers, and then one is for live stream. And then this Chromebook just gonna be using in my bedroom, because sometimes I feel like, just be in my bedroom and check my emails and stuff. Penny stocks can be fun. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I know. I love those. And he buys a lot and tells me, it's like, oh, we should buy this, and how many shares we should buy, and how much we should be making after that, if it's gonna go up. Yeah, that's true, Corey. I like it. Actually, I like those better, because it's like you make little bit money and stuff like that. So for me, that's better. I'm not really into it, like, get rich, for one day and stuff like that. So as long I make little bit, that's enough. Sometimes I get anxious too, to get money, like even just a little bit. I want it to sell it or stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with that too. And one thing too that I thought, which is I wish I bought that 3 years ago too, which is our company stock. Our company have a stocks, and if I bought that, probably I made more money, because back then only it's so low. Now they're doing really good, so it's it's too much just to buy it now. I'm waiting to go down a little bit. I might considering buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm a day trader. You're right. I'm that type of trader. I like, because I'm not really, I don't want to wait. You know what I mean? It's like once I make a little bit, okay, trade it and buy more. Even just, let's say you make little bit and then buy more, and then you make little bit, buy more, stuff like that. But I don't really want to wait. Just, you know, maybe you make even more, because my friend Anthony, he does that. Let's say it's like I told him, oh, you should sell it now, and then said, no, it's gonna go up more. Okay. And then next thing you know, it went down. And then I said, I sold mine already. And then he said he's never sold his, so it went down. So he lost money, because he just want to wait and wants more money. So but that's the thing with the daily trader. Sometimes you can only have so much trade in a day. You know what I mean? And then once you reach your limit, then you have to wait for 90 days, I think, to be able to trade again. So, but my Bitcoin and Dogecoin, it's not doing good. It's not. So, I don't know. Not good. They go up and down. It's like roller coaster, up and down. So it's like last time I have the feeling like I should cash it, but I don't know. So I can buy some computer, two computer. You know, that's what I need. Let me see. Yeah, it's way down. Wow. You know what, Corey? All the stocks is down right now. I see a lot of reds. You know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of reds right now. Wow. I guess the stock market not doing good right now because I see a lot of red. The only one that, oh, I don't have that. Even Tesla. Oh my God, even my company, it's red. That's not good. We're not doing good. Wow, it's all red. Have you checked your, it's all red. But I don't go to casino. Never go to casino. I never tried to go to casino at all. Even, no. I will do this better than casino, for me. Just for me. Yeah, I rather do this one than going to casino. Yes, Rocky. That's true. That's not good. I have so many red. Maybe I just buy penny stocks. That's it. That's all. That's what my friend make money. Anthony. Sometimes he buys like how many? Like at least 100 shares, for penny stocks. So which one do you like the best, Cory? Robinhood or Weibo? Wow, we have 11 Tambayers. Hello, Tambayers. Welcome to my live stream. There is a group here where every month that all pinch in $20 to buy penny stock instead of bond. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I'm into that, Cory. Let's do it. That'd be great, $20 each. If you buy penny stocks, your $20, that's a lot of shares, especially if you're just buying the penny. Yeah, me too, Weibo. That's better. I agree with that. That's my one thing too. But Robinhood, that's where I learned how to do it. You know what I mean? Through Robinhood. Because it's easy to follow, you know. It's good for beginners. Wow, you're faster than me, Corey. You get rid of that guy, Calderon Bruce. Whatever is that. Wow, we have 11 Tambayers or 12. Hi, Tambayers. Tambayers group getting bigger. We're growing. That's good. Yeah, that's my first, you know, brokerage that I joined Robinhood. And then after that I joined Webull. But I like Webull the best. Yeah, I know. We get all of that troll patrol. Yeah, they're patrolling the Tambayers because we all Tambayers here. Tambay or Tambayan. Hanging out. Hang out. That's good, Cory. And then when you go to the Philippines, you can still do that on your you do it on your cell phone, right? You're trading using your cell phone. Okay, Cory. Oh boy, Tambayers. Yeah, same here with me. That's why I need two cell phone. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. 11 thumbs up. Thank you, Tambayers. Oh, you're listening while cooking lunch. What's for lunch, ate? What you cooking for lunch? Oh, hang on. Just a minute. Let's open some package. Oh my God. I need to unboxing some package here. What I got. Yeah, it's like I didn't get my package. It's like I only got a few, not much. I don't know what happened with all my package. Maybe they're missing. So that's not good. I normally get a lot of package every day. What's this? What's that detergent bags here? And I got this. Okay, just garbage. Okay. Okay, what's this? Wow, 11 Tambayers. Just watch me opening my package here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is good. Oh, chocolate. Who wants to order? It's a chocolate. It's a fundraising chocolate. Wow, that sounds good, Ate. Wow. How about rice? No rice, just mashed potato. Really, Rocky? 10-10? So is the game's over? Wow, 10-10. It's a tie. Wow. That's a good game then, right? To have that score like that means it's a good game. And I have this, we have a new Speedway store. It's like gasoline station. And they have offer like 10 cents per gallon of gasoline. So that's a good savings. You get 10 cents off per gallon of gasoline. And they have coupons. Go. That's a good coupons. Oh, this one, it's good. It's 1 liter of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and stuff for 89 cents. We all waiting. Beautiful Michelle, Marvelous Gina, Ellen, Maylin, Kim, and Maganda Marian. Yeah, it's still early in the Philippines. Maybe they're still sleeping. Especially Marian, maybe still sleeping. Because she normally join in like 11 or 12. Especially when I go live during the week, like around 11:20. San Francisco blocked the and return it for a touchdown. Oh, wow. Leo. Great games formats. Oh, wow. That's a great game for that score, you know. That's too close. So it's really interesting game, you know. Okay, I'm going to go with San Francisco. For the last 4 minutes and 28 seconds. I'll go with Gina. San Francisco. Hey, Ellen, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So how's the game?
I'm watching the game. I
Yes.
can't believe it's a good game like this.
Yeah, that's what I heard. They got tied earlier, 10-10. Oh my God, that's really interesting. When that, it's stuff like that, too close or tied, that means it's a good game.
And it's snowing like crazy out there, too.
Oh, wow. So I'll go with San Francisco.
I
How about
I
you,
hope San
Ellen?
Francisco wins, Regina.
Yeah, that's what you got to. It's only a few minutes.
I want San Francisco to win for Gina.
Yeah. So we'll see. Kind of interesting game.
The other game was good too.
Corey said, I hope they both lose. Yeah, great, Corey. Or they both win. They both lose.
Oh, come on, Corey. Come on.
So we'll see. That's gonna be interesting. Just only a few more minutes.
Not long. No.
Oh yeah, less than that. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't wait till tomorrow's games. Tomorrow they got some good games on too.
yeah. Wow. I don't know what's this powder anti-punja.
Uh-oh, San Francisco got the ball again.
How are you, Ellen? That's for Corey.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's very cold here though, let me tell you. I'm good, Corey. Just cold.
Just cold, yeah. Oh my God, the game's gonna be really interesting.
I can't wait till spring gets here and I'll take everybody outside and show you my neighborhood.
Oh, that'd be great, Helen. That's nice.
It's very pretty here.
Yeah, that's nice. Behaving yourself there. Nick
I
was
am
here.
behaving myself. Don't worry.
Yeah. Nick was here. I think it's on the phone right now. That's a long phone call, Nick. Who is that? Your girlfriend?
Nick was there?
Yeah, he said he just be right back because it's on the I think a phone call.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he has a phone call. That's a long phone call.
What are you unboxing?
Yeah. Wow, I am sure it is one of his many girlfriends. Yeah, I bet, Corey. Wow, this is Ines. This is
What did you get? A box from the Philippines?
Oh, actually, it's a sample box from here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I get free samples and free stuff that's sending me. Now I have like beauty
Daughter
products.
gets them once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, this company. What company?
Oh, Allure, I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's a good company. So they just want me to try on all of this.
Let us know how good they are.
Yeah, I know. It's like usually this product it's good because it's an expensive brand.
You know where they have some of those boxes? They have them on QVC too.
Yeah.
They're $29.
Yeah. And then I have mascara. Oh, wow. That's cool. It smells good. Yeah, it's a black mascara. Yeah, I could use this one.
Well, that's nice. That way you get to try different things.
Yeah. Yeah, especially expensive brand like this,
My friend sent me some root beer barrels. Can you imagine?
Oh, wow.
I haven't had those since I was a little girl.
Mm-mm. And what is this? Maybe Gina's still watching the game, cheering with San Francisco.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like San Francisco to win because the quarterback used to be our quarterback at the Patriots.
Oh, that's why, yeah. I think maybe they'll win.
It's a good game, though. It's a good game.
Yeah, I know. Earlier they have tied with the score 10-10. Oh my God. You guys making a bet? Oh boy.
How's the weather out there? Is it cold out there too, Missy?
Yeah, it's still cold, but we don't have, it's not snowing, it's just cold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Boy, is it snowing in where they're playing the game. The ground is white now.
Oh, wow.
1 minute and 57 seconds left.
Oh, wow. That's close.
And San Francisco's got the ball.
Not the same. He's watching. He's concentrating, Rocky, so that's why he's not answering.
Come on, Jimmy, throw the ball.
Throw it. And I have this sampler. It's a company. It said sampler with all the sample in it. How's it? Let's see. It's a tea.
Oh.
And with coupon on the back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good.
I think I like this one. It's creamy chocolate fudge.
I've had that before. It's very good.
Good? Yeah. And it's organic. Super.
Yes.
Good. Yeah.
But it's good if you're on a diet or if you want to build your muscles up. It's protein.
Oh, that's good. I need to build some muscle.
I think San Francisco's got to win. They're going for a field goal shortly.
Oh, wow. That'd be great. Then I got organic spaghetti pasta. I never, it's something new.
It's got those beans in it, the adami.
Yeah, adami. Yeah. Yeah. And it's organic. I said so. Sounds good.
Aaron Rodgers looks very angry. He's going to might lose this game.
Oh, yeah. Watching.
I think so, Rocky.
Down to a field goal, San Francisco. See, yeah, it might be San Francisco.
Rocky, did you see Aaron Rodgers' face? He's ready to blow the stack. One minute left. Come on, go to overtime. It makes it more exciting.
They
I'm just
scored
glad
now?
I'm glad I'm not at that game because we went to a Patriots game once and it was 30 below, wind chill. It was
Oh,
awful.
wow. Yeah, that's really cold. Yeah. It's not a happy camper.
Here goes the field. Oops, nope, they made their first down. I thought it was going to go for a field goal, but they made their first down and somebody got hurt. He can barely walk off the field. Some San Francisco guy got hurt.
Oh, wow.
Number 19. Looks like he hurt his ankle.
Yeah,
23 seconds. 23 seconds.
Maybe San Francisco. Gina's team.
They're down to 13 seconds. They may not make the field goal, Rocky. You never know, I guess.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers will be furious. The kicker better put his big spikes on because it must be really slippery out there.
Mhm. It's getting closer.
Yep, 13 seconds. Whoops. 8 seconds.
Oh, wow.
7, 6, 5. They better do a field goal or it's going to overtime.
Francisco. That'd be great if there's overtime.
That guy named Kittle, he hurt his ankle.
Mm-mm.
What a shock it'll be for Aaron Rodgers if he loses, let me tell you.
Mm-mm.
He was bragging all week that he was going to beat San Francisco and beat them hard.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here comes the field goal. It's over.
So who win? San
San
Francisco.
Francisco.
Yeah, that's
San
what.
Francisco won 13-10.
Oh, wow.
There you go, Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. Gina. Shout out to Gina, San Francisco. Congratulations. Oh my God.
Yeah. It was a good game. Aaron Rodgers doesn't look happy at all.
Yeah, that's true, Corey's going to celebrate.
Jimmy Garoppolo's jumping up and down. He's so happy.
Oh, yeah.
He's the quarterback.
The miter are falling.
Aaron Rodgers doesn't look happy at all.
No.
He's giving everybody the "I love you" sign.
Oh, yeah. team. Yeah, that's true, Rocky. But the team, it's good, right? Good team. Go, Gina. Go, Gina.
That's right. That's right. We'll see if Jimmy Garoppolo stays in San Francisco. There's rumors he's going to leave.
Oh,
I was watching a live stream today down in Cebu. What an
yeah.
awful mess they still have down there. It's awful. I feel sorry for those poor people.
Yeah, it's like it's still now. It's not recovery yet, right? Still, yeah, a mess.
They don't have water. They don't have electricity.
And cable, maybe. Wow, that's sad thing. And that's been like, when is that? How it's probably it's more than a month now, right? Since it's happened.
I think so. 3
Yeah.
weeks or a month. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean that's really long. Wow, it's gonna take a while before they can recover.
Who is Kelly? Who's Kelly?
I don't know. Hi, Kelly. Put Gina. Burning Man Tower now heading towards San Francisco. Yes, I remember that, Rocky. You told me that earlier. Congrats, Gina. Go, Gina. Tomorrow it's going to be exciting one. Buffalo Bills versus, is it Kansas?
Kansas City.
Yeah. So that's going to be, we'll see tomorrow. It's going to be
And
exciting.
Tom Brady's on the earlier game.
Yeah. Gina. Oh boy, Kelly. You're all for Gina. She might come up later.
In the playoffs, now they're one win away from the Super Bowl.
Kurt, I just asked Michael, when did you go into Green Bay and win 2007?
Yep.
That team looks just like this team or vice versa. I've never seen a group of players could show so much heart on the road against a football team that is just destined to win their second Super Bowl under Aaron Rodgers. What an incredible football.
Okay.
Legendary Gosling does a ranking of special teams throughout the league, and it came out last week.
Oh, you're Ian. Okay, Ian.
Last in the league on special
Are you
teams.
using your mom's account?
And a blocked punt. And that's the difference in the ball game. The blocked field goal, the blocked punt, and the 2 kickoff returns. Special teams is what won it for San Francisco.
You know, at the beginning of the game, Joe and Troy talked about it, and I think it was Troy who said this game will come down to a play on special teams. It obviously did. The winning field goal by Rodgers, the only time that the San Francisco 49ers had a lead. But once again, here in the postseason, it's Jimmy Garoppolo getting a win. It seems like all he does is win when he gets to the playoffs.
Nothing wrong with
Jimmy
winning.
D is standing by right now with our Tom Rinaldi.
They're interviewing Garoppolo right now on TV.
All of it.
That's him, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Took everything. We knew it was going to. I mean, this is offense, defense, special teams, everyone stepping up, doing their part. It was, wouldn't have it any other way.
What was going through you as gold lined up for that final field goal?
Always trust Robbie. He's as good as gold, man. He always is. This is, awesome, just atmosphere and everything. That last drive ever coming together. Defense playing their ass off today. Special teams making a big play. I mean, it was everything.
Jimmy, when it's this much of an offensive struggle, obviously the game was long. What continues to give you faith that in some way, late in the game, you're going to be able to have a drive like you did here?
Yeah, we knew it on the sideline. I mean, it was a feeling of the defense was holding them. They really couldn't do much offensively, and it was just we knew it was just going to take one drive, and we started a couple together there, especially at the end. Guys stepping up big in key moments, and it was just a big team effort. It was awesome.
You've been a part of great and runs in the past. The team gets hot. How do you feel about this team and the run it's on right now? What its potential is?
Dangerous, man. When a team gets hot, it's dangerous. So we just got to keep this thing going. Focus on next week now, and keep this thing rolling.
How's the shoulder and how's the thumb?
Feels great.
Appreciate it, Jimmy.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Tom. Hey, you win at Lambeau, everything feels great.
They're saying Super Bowl, here I come, they're talking about.
Oh, wow. That's a good interview.
He just keeps grinding. This team keeps grinding, as Terry mentioned, and they find a way to win. But Howie, a big part of it was this defense really kept them in this ball.
Yeah, Jimmy talked about special teams. And that's how it was going to have to happen tonight. Their offense is not going to light it up. It seemed like half their offense is walking off the field injured. Their defense, and I think they're in many ways a reflection of their general manager, John Lynch. It's a remarkable defensive front. Michael and I were talking about it, and Terry talked about this team looking a lot like Michael's Giants team. That defensive front certainly looks a lot like that Giant defensive front. And you're just talking about that defense. D'Amico Ryan, their defensive coordinator, got to get some love. Now you see also why he's been getting some head coach consideration. And he's had some interviews. D'Amico Ryan, they think he's ready. You see why.
We talked about in the pregame, Aaron Rodgers, 17 seasons, only one Super Bowl appearance, another disappointing finish. And right now, Michael, the talk will begin. Yeah. Is this his last game in Green Bay?
Well, when you end it like this, I think it kind of pushes people to probably say, yeah, it may be. I think the frustration level of only being in one Super Bowl in 17 seasons with the teams that he had the opportunity to play for, he had to be disappointed. Devontae Adams.
Now they're talking about Aaron Rodgers. This may be his last game.
Oh, wow.
Niners blocked the field goal, and before the half, they went into the locker room excited, and then came out, and all of a sudden they went back to the formula that we saw last week. They start running the ball like they did against the Rams. Said, not working for us, trying to go back and forth. Run the ball, be physical. So much back in 2007, but they just said, hey, what do we have to lose? Be physical, play the way that we play, let the other team adapt to us. And they did that today and pulled off the improbable win.
I thought Green Bay had a chance to really put this game away because 49ers kept having great field position, and then Green Bay would come down and they only got one touchdown out of all of that. That to me was during the second half. You saw the San Francisco 49ers come out and totally start trying to dominate and did.
Yeah, that's true, Kelly. Why are you using your mother's YouTube?
Defense didn't play well. I gotta say that Debo Samuel did that special play.
You know what? This is a day that home field advantage meant absolutely nothing. Both number one seeds.
Who's her mother?
You just saw Green Bay go.
I guess that Kelly Belger, that's a mother, and then the boy is using it. So the one that using it now, it's a 9-year-old boy, the Kelly Belger. The game's over.
So on till tomorrow.
And then tomorrow, what time they're starting tomorrow?
Let me look. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think 1 o'clock, but I'm not sure. Hold on.
1 o'clock, yeah.
Well, maybe not here.
Yeah, Sunday night tomorrow. Buffalo Bills.
At 3:00. It's the LA Rams and Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay.
That's at 3:00, and then tomorrow night at 6:30, it's Buffalo and Kansas City.
Mm-mm. Tampa Bay. It's 3 p.m. Okay, yeah. So it start at 3 p.m. tomorrow. 6:30 Buffalo Bills. That's their time tomorrow. Wow.
Jimmy Garoppolo just went out on the field in Green Bay and waving to everybody.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we just see tomorrow if it's a good game for Buffalo and Kansas City. So we'll see.
You can see that the incident left the actor and former California governor's SUV on top of a red Prius. A woman.
Arnold Schwarzenegger just got in a car accident.
Oh, wow. Really?
Delta jet that slid off a runway in icy conditions at the Raleigh-Durham airport has been towed. It took crews more than 12 hours to get the jet out of the mud.
Coming to New England next year. Oh, okay. So it's from New England, right?
No one on board was hurt. Numerous flights.
I think he's from California originally. I don't know. I think.
Slick roads and power outages in parts of South Carolina.
Yes, but you're right, Rocky. There's rumors of him coming back to New England next year.
Yeah.
Power outages were also reported in the Lowcountry.
I love seeing the boys last night.
Oh,
Marianne.
Yeah.
They are so cute.
Yeah.
I'd love for them to be able to come to the United States and, get some education over here because it's good education here for them,
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm making New England pot roast tomorrow night for dinner.
Oh, wow. That's good, Helen.
I love to cook.
Yeah, pot roast. It's good.
My mom made it. Oh, man, she could cook.
Yeah, I love pot roast. Yeah, Corey, I agree. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Yeah, she is. And the kids, so sweet.
I hate to have her say she's fat because she certainly isn't fat.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks so young. I mean, she's a beautiful woman.
Mm-mm.
One of my granddaughters is going skiing tomorrow. I told her it's way too cold to go skiing.
Yeah.
Do you like watching the Olympics, everybody?
Is anybody watch? No.
All next week, it's going to be under 10 degrees at night.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's gonna be cold.
Do you ever go see Niagara Falls in the winter when it's frozen?
Oh no, yeah, but I just see it on the somewhere on the news. They show it once in a while about Niagara Falls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It
frozen.
must be beautiful.
Yeah, but it's kind of real cold. Going there, being in the falls.
I love to watch the Olympics. I love to watch skiing.
Rocky said, "Helen, you missed a shooting at the
I didn't hear about that.
said, oh wow, when is that?
I don't know. It must have happened the last couple of days. I haven't heard about it.
Oh wow, that's sad. At the mall?
Don't you think this country's going a little crazy?
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like it's not safe going nowhere, Yeah, that's
I want to go to the casino, but to go to the casino down in Springfield, which is 20 miles from my house, there's shootings there every day. I mean, cars are getting shot at just for going to Springfield,
Mm-mm. It said 3:00 today. Wow.
Oh, wow. For some reason, it wasn't on our news yet.
Yeah.
Missy, do you ever crochet or knit?
No.
No.
Yeah, but my mother-in-law, yeah, she does that. And she's good about it, crochet and knit. Yeah. So
I took that up as a hobby when I was young.
yeah, I think that's nice, nice to do. I wish I know how to do it.
Ask her to teach you. She probably will teach you.
Yeah, but he's gone now. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Last September.
That's too bad.
But she's 90, I think 94 or 95 years old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she lived long enough. Yeah.
I don't remember when I was younger. I don't remember people getting shot at all the time and fighting and stabbings and I don't remember all that happening when I was younger.
Yeah. But now it's like the school, you know what I mean? It's like so scary. Mall, places, it's like.
I mean, the kids are afraid to go to school,
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's scary. Not a safe place no more.
Corey, did you ever watch a program that's called Longmire? or anybody. Did anybody watch that? I didn't watch it when it was on because I was always working at at night, so I never got to watch it. But I started watching it maybe 3 months ago. It's a really good program. It's on Netflix.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's good, Corey. That kind of discipline, that's what they do, back then. But now it's different.
That's why you turned out good, Corey, because you got spanked once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you didn't turn out half bad. You're half bad and half good. We're getting spanked.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I spent most of my time walking up and down the streets of our town. It was a small town. There was only 300 people in it,
Mm-mm.
But we didn't get in trouble. We didn't do anything crazy. It was fun then. Back then, we had fun.
Yeah, right. Now it's different now.
Yes, I mean it was safe, and my mother would say, when to come home. When the street lights would come on, that was when we were supposed to come home.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know what? Rocky? We smoked. I didn't smoke marijuana until I was probably 20, but we did smoke cigarettes out behind the church, as a matter of fact.
Oh my
And
God.
we didn't drink beer back then. We just didn't do it until I was a senior in high school. And then we used to go to New York because we could go there and drink a beer or two, And I didn't like beer back then. I didn't like any of that stuff.
Yeah. Oh wow.
But it was good, clean fun. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. It's like it's not
fun.
like
It was
now.
fun.
Yeah, I know. It's just for fun. Yeah, that's true, Rocky. That's why it's so scary now. Even as well as we were as kids, we never carried weapons or destroyed people's property. Yeah, that's true, Corey.
We wouldn't dare, Corey. Our father and mothers would have spanked us big time.
Yeah.
Or taken us to the police department.
Yeah. So back then, just only for fun, nothing really crazy stuff like that. Now, what the
That's
kids
right.
doing, Yeah, fist fight. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's true, Corey. That's very true, dear.
Yeah, it's nothing serious after that, it's like, but now it's a gunfight now.
How does your daughter find it at her age? Does she find it, calming, or does she find it stressful with all the craziness going on around?
It's like kind of stressful, and actually right now she went with her friend. She slept over to her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we just let her to go there. Actually, you know, it's like they're close friends. So, and they live not far from our house. So she went for sleep over tonight, but no boyfriend yet. I hope
Uh-huh.
friend yet.
I'm sure with you and Thad, you guys are going to have a wonderful daughter when she gets older.
Oh yeah, I hope. I'm back finally. Oh, welcome back, Brandon. Go, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Corey. It's like I thought I'm just gonna start calling, like I thought it's lost. Probably want get something to eat too after that. Went to the store.
I love listening to everybody on your channel, Missy. It's like you learn so much from other people's experiences and other people's things they do. You learn so much about life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's one thing I like, and I like doing live stream, like talking with all of you guys, and then sharing even just you share your day, what happened. It's like even
If
just talking about football games, talking about the weather, the snow, and anything. You learn something.
I
Like,
talk too much,
yeah,
just tell me to be quiet.
yeah, that's nice. It's like open conversation. Learn something new. So it's nice. This type of live stream is pretty much like open, conversation.
It's like old times, Missy.
Yeah. Oh, there's Gina. Go, Gina. Everybody say go, Gina.
Yes, Gina. Congratulations, Gina. It was an amazing game, dear.
Yeah, Gina, we've been cheering for you.
Yes, we were.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo is very happy, Gina. I think like Rocky said though, I've heard rumors that he's going to come back to New England next year. Whether it be true, I don't know.
Yes, Corey, I'm trying to, do this group with all the good people, and then everybody's get along each other, sharing, we all learn something new, and we're like all family. It's like everybody listen, if you have any concern and anything, stuff like that. That's what I really like my channel or my live
Yeah.
stream to be. This is my goal. I want my channel to be. You know what I mean?
Your live stream, there's no drama, there's no
Yeah.
like other streams, there's this one loves this one and this one loves that one, and on it goes, on 2 or 3 live streams I've seen. But, yours is different. Yours is a homey, family, kind stream.
That's what I like. Like everybody go to my live stream, like especially people, they're stressed enough living day by day with their job and stressed
Right.
with their job. And then they come home, they want to relax and then join my live stream. I want them to be more, you know what I mean? Instead of they find relaxing, they find it more stressful. You know what I mean? I don't want
That's
them
right.
to get stressed, So are you sober, Gina? Hey, Helen. And Brandon said, hey, Ellen and everyone.
Hello, Brandon.
Joanny loves Chachi. Who's that? Joanny loves Chachi.
That was a program back in the,
okay.
70s, Rocky? 70s, Rocky? I don't remember.
How about Everybody Loves Raymond, Rocky? Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's a good show, too.
Yeah, I used to watch that. Yeah, I know. Prayers help. I prayed for them to win. Yeah, that's true, Gina.
I felt sorry for Rogers, though, Gina. Didn't you see the look on his face? He was very sad.
Yeah.
They say it may be his last season.
That's true.
Love you, guys. Love you too, Corey.
Yeah, that's true, Corey. Happy Days. Yeah, Happy Days. And then what else? The one that I watch? That 70 shows. You know that shows, Helen? That 70
Happy
shows.
Days, yes. Happy Days.
And
Yes.
then, what else? Yeah, there's few that I used to watch. That's one I just got here, watch on a cable TV. Let's go, Gina. Yeah, Brandon. Let's go, Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Let's hope they go to the Super Bowl, Gina.
Yeah. How many more games for them to be qualified for that?
I don't know. Gina, do you know? Is it 2 maybe? I don't know.
2 more? Yeah. Or
I'm not sure.
Thaddeus is the funds.
Oh, I remember Fonzie. He was such a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Did you ever watch Happy Days, Missy?
I don't remember watching that Happy Days.
If you have on that Amazon Fire Stick,
Yeah.
or IMDb, I think IMDb.
Yeah.
They have old programs on there that you can subscribe to for like $5 a month.
Oh wow, that's good.
Where you can see hundreds and hundreds of old programs from the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I love watching old movie. I think old movies is the best than what we have now,
I watch Turner Classic Movies quite a bit, and of course I watch popped it right out of my brain. Nick. I watch Nick's channel on YouTube.
Oh yeah. He have a lot of good movies.
Absolutely. See, I love old movies.
Oh, it is One Me TV every afternoon at 5 p.m. here. Okay.
Me TV? I don't know what that is, Corey. Me TV.
Get them free on my first Morgan.
Yeah, you're right, Rocky. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wow.
You're right. Absolutely right. Yeah. Well, look at the TV programs that are on TV now. They're not the same. They're not family friendly or older person friendly or younger person friendly. It's all violence and
Yeah,
violence and
different. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching movies, the one that on the cable, the new one, because of
That's
that.
right.
So I prefer to watch the old movies. Channel here in. Oh, it's over the hair channel here in Wisconsin.
Oh, I see, Corey. Okay. No wonder I never heard of it. You know what I found on TV? It's a Chicago channel, and I can't think of the name of it, but I think it's a Fox affiliate in Chicago. I
Yeah.
stumbled across it. It was on our cable one day, and I didn't know what it was. And
Mm-mm.
it's called Manhattan. Of course, I like World War II stuff. I love World War II.
Mm-mm.
So I clicked on it, and it's the whole story of the Manhattan Project, which was out in, I think, New Mexico during the 40s.
Oh
And
wow.
it's a very good series. It's on for 3
sounds
seasons.
interesting.
It's very interesting. And it's not like a documentary, it's like a real story.
Real story, yeah.
Yeah, it's called Manhattan.
Mm-mm.
And of course, I watch the Fire Stick all the time. I watch Goliath, it's on there. And,
Yeah.
different things, or the Amazon movies and series that Amazon has made. Some of
Yeah.
them are quite good.
Yeah, that's nice. You can able to watch some kind of movies through Fire Stick,
Yes.
which is good. Yeah.
See, I never knew what that stuff was. When
Mm-hmm.
my son was around, he used to show me things like that. But then
Yeah.
he died, and then he died, and I went into a horrible depression. But then I got the Fire Stick, and I
Yeah.
figured out how to put it on my TV. And
Yeah.
my God, there's so many wonderful shows out there that are completely free.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, next Monday it's Corey's birthday. I'm gonna rub it in. Knowing.
How old are you going to be, Corey? 35?
I'm gonna do a special live stream for Corey's birthday celebration.
That's wonderful.
So everybody can greet Corey a happy birthday, and he's gonna be on the stage. Right, Corey? I wish. You wish. He said he's 49. Wow, you look younger than
You
49, Corey.
certainly don't look 49. You're right, Missy.
I
You're
know.
100% right.
I thought before
He
it's
doesn't look
only on his
49.
30s. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow.
I am. It's gonna be your birthday, Corey. You're gonna be on the co-host that day. Monday night, Corey's birthday. We're gonna celebrate your virtual live stream birthday party.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, because we are family, so we're gonna be celebrating your birthday.
Who's
Getting a
getting a
new,
new look, Rocky? You or Corey?
I think Corey,
Corey is, yeah.
and then we're gonna see it on Monday night.
Well, Corey, you can cut off some of your hair and send it to me. My hair's so thin, I could use a lot of beautiful hair.
Yeah, that's true.
Rocky wants me to shave and get a haircut.
Um, you have to invite your mom and dad and your whole family, Cory. Invite to the live stream, huh? Oh boy. I think that's the only one that I know for the month of January. Subscribers have birthday for that month. So,
Uh-huh.
Cory, if there's more, they can always tell me so they can join the celebration for Monday. Where's Nick? Oh my God. He said he want have a phone call, probably. I don't know. Went for a date night, midnight date night. The best team win. San Francisco may play Buffalo for the Super Bowl. Yeah, that'd be great. San Francisco and Buffalo Bills.
That would be what a game that would be.
Yeah, I know. We'll see. But it's still too early yet. So how many more weekends they'll be playing? We'll see. Calendar. One, 2, 3. No. 1, 22. 1, 2, 3. 5 more. You can see.
3 more?
Yeah, I think 5 more. We're Marian busy. Yes, maybe she's still sleeping.
Or has lots of customers.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe she's doing nails. Yeah, usually she showed up around this time, like 12. Yeah, February 13. Yeah, the day before Valentine's. Yeah, I hope so, Cory. Last time she have like, I think she said 5 customers. That's a lot, That's good. You have like 5 customers, and then that's a lot of money.
Yes.
Huh.
Let's think how much she could make over here doing what she does,
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a lot more because here, the tips, that adds up to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they always give some tips. So in the Philippines, I don't think they give, that kind of stuff. They just pay you for how much.
Uh-huh.
But here, every customers, they really give you tips. Even haircut. Yeah, I hope she do some video, short video while cleaning nails, That'd be nice. Tonight, right now, is big UFC fight, championship fights, two of them. Oh, really, Brandon? Wow. There's a UFC fight, championships fights, two of them tonight. Oh, you watched that too, Corey? UFC. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched TV. I don't really watch that much TV no more.
Do you do a lot of reading, Missy?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, reading.
What do you like to read?
It's like something like helpful tips, like, how to make money and how to do things, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Something to do with self-improving, stuff like that. To do
Yes,
things,
yes.
that kind of stuff. And then sometimes I found something interesting through Facebook, stuff like that. I just read article and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But I used to read it's like pocket book in the Philippines. It's like a book. They
Uh-huh.
call it pocket book. It's my favorite. It's love story, stuff like that. And that's all.
You watch your Harlequin books?
Yeah. Gina said, got to go. Going to celebrate. Oh, okay, Gina. You're going to celebrate? Wow.
Have a dance on me.
Yeah. Okay, Gina. You take care and enjoy. Let us know tomorrow how it went. Behave yourself, Gina. Have fun. Bye bye. Yeah, you have fun, Gina. Yeah, congratulations, Gina.
Has anybody ever watched Ozark that's on Netflix?
What was that?
Ozark? It's
No.
on Netflix. It's the new season just started yesterday or day before. It's a very, very good programming series.
Yeah.
This is their last series this year.
Yeah, that's the thing about the series, and then you have to watch it, and then the next what happened. Yeah, I used to do that in the Philippines. We have that kind of, that you have to watch series every night,
Yes, yes.
What happened, the next what it's gonna happen and stuff like that, Yeah, there's a lot few of those that I follow in the Philippines. Usually like family, love story,
There's so many programs, new programs on TV. You don't have time to watch them all. It goes so fast,
You're right. That's true. Especially those series, you have to really watch it all, the series, to be able to,
You're right. Yes.
Understand. Yeah, you don't want to skip, It's like in the Philippines, like I miss something when, let's say I have to go somewhere and then I miss one series and then it's like there's no way to go back because once they play it on the TV, it's gone. And then what we have to do is you have to ask your neighbors, your friend, your family, what happened. And then they tell you, oh, I did watch it. This is what happened,
Yes, yes. I used to tape it on VHS tapes. I used to
Yeah.
watch soap operas every day, and when
Yeah,
I was
me too.
working,
It's a
I'd
soap
tape it.
opera. Yeah, in the Philippines, it's a soap opera. That's what I watch. And then, of
Uh-huh.
course, in the Philippines, we don't have that to record, you know. So if I miss something, it's like I just have to ask my friends and family and neighbors what happened, you know.
I
It's not
watched
easy
General
now.
Hospital right from the very beginning of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 57 years ago.
Mm-mm. Rosalie and Freedom and Oh Wow Can Forget Cholo. Yeah, the one that I follow, Ted. Rosella and Fernando. It's a love story, soap opera, and this Filipina lady fell in love to a Spanish guy. You know that this guy, like, it went something wrong that went. She found him on the sea. It's like laying down and then lost his mind. Like got in an accident, then lost his mind. Don't know who he is.
Uh-huh.
They turn up to be a boyfriend and girlfriend. Yeah. So and then at the end, I think the guy, he's rich guy. It's a love story. And Cholo, and also we have this Korean soap opera that we follow too. So it's
Uh-huh.
really, mhm. And it's like
Do you
it's
watch
really,
it? You
yeah.
watch it here in the United States, Missy?
In the Philippines, we have a lot those in the Philippines. It's a soap opera, Korean.
No, but do you watch it here in the United States? You watch
No,
it here too?
no.
Oh.
But sometimes if I want to watch something like that, I just search on YouTube just to have to watch something, you know.
Uh-huh. See, back here in Massachusetts, we have on our cable system, we have two different Filipino channels.
Yeah, I used to have one, the I think TFC, True Filipino Channel. I used to have,
Mm-hmm.
I used to subscribe with that. Ted had me subscribe for a month, and it's so
Yeah.
expensive. So I did try it. I like it, you know. It's like, but it's not much channel. And then,
Uh-huh.
of course, me working, so I only have few hours and stuff between home and work. So it's not worth it. I said, you better just disconnect that because I don't watch it
Yes.
that much.
Yes.
You know what I
Yes.
mean? So we did disconnect, but I just try it for a month just to see. But if I'm home a lot, then yeah, sure, that's worth it that I can watch every day. So same thing with cable. We don't really watch a lot of on cable, so that's why we decided to disconnect our cable and save money. And then if I really want to watch, I just usually search on YouTube. I get some kind of, good movie, Filipino movie through YouTube.
Well, sometimes it's not worth subscribing to cable because you're not home enough to watch it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the reason. Hey, Mariano Adlawan, how are you? That's Rocky's girlfriend, guys.
Hi, Mariano.
Yeah. So, do you know that Mariano? It's a Korean. I think the first one it's Fernando and Rosella. It's I I forgot what's the title. Let me think the title. Oh, Ti amo. It said Ti amo means
I love you in Spanish, te amo. And then also the Korean novella, or the soap opera, Stairway to Heaven, which is Cholo.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, Cholo and Judy. So how are you, Mariano? How's work? Today is Sunday in the Philippines, right? Yeah, Sunday.
Are you in the United States, Mariano, now?
Yeah,
What a
I
sweet
know.
thing to say, Rocky.
Rocky. Well, I know. Rocky, I'm gonna introduce you to that girl. Maybe she's gonna be your Valentine's date, right? And you guys gonna watch the movie "Marry Me." Have you heard that Helen Jennifer Lopez movie?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be showing this February 14th for Valentine's. The title of the movie "Marry Me."
Oh, really?
I see a preview on the TV. It's kind of interesting. I want to see it.
Oh, me too then.
It's like the title of the movie, Marry Me. It's like kind of comedy, drama,
Uh-huh.
type
Uh-huh.
movie. I like that kind of movie, comedy, drama. And I like her dress, wedding dress that she's wearing on that movie. Very fancy wedding dress. So that's your love story then? Almost like a love story like me and Rocky Pac-Man. Oh, that's good. Mariano, maybe end of this month. Yeah, that's good. Come over here in the US. Well,
Welcome over here, Mariano. Welcome.
yeah, that's good. While we still have snow. That way you know, it's gonna be cold here. So plan on bringing warmer clothes.
It's good cuddling weather, Mariano.
Yeah, I can hear that, Mariano. Hello, Helen.
Hello, Mariano. Mariano, your fiance is from my state.
Yeah. Weather getting better, May. Yeah. Usually weather here it's getting better, by May. Start, nicer.
She'll love it in the spring here.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. So no work today, Mariano? Oh yeah, you just said no work. Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, really? They're having a birthday party today? Whose birthday today, Rocky? Happy birthday to your family, Mariano.
Oh, Mariano, is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
I think one of her family's birthday.
Missy, you'll have to let me know how your products are you got in those boxes.
Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah.
Let us know which ones work.
Yeah, right. That's true. What's that? Missy, you know how birthday party is in the Philippines. We have about 50 people, including our neighbors. Yeah, I know. That's how they celebrate birthday in the Philippines. That's a lot. Even just simple birthday party. You get neighbors, friends, friends of friends. You guys gonna
that
do,
must
yeah.
that must be fun.
Yeah, it's more fun, yeah. And whose birthday today, Mariano? Yeah, always have a big birthday party in the Philippines because so many family, friends, and neighbors, they come to your party and then they sing karaoke. Wow, how sweet. Okay, Mariano, thank you for stopping by. You take care and enjoy the party.
Have fun, Mariano.
That'd be nice. See your honey soon.
That's sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah. End of this month. Wow.
You,
It's close. Yeah.
do you know, Missy,
Yeah.
when I hear you talk about the in the Philippines, the parties and the things they have, the family things,
Yeah.
it's like it used to be back here in the United States
Oh,
in 1960s.
oh
That's
wow.
the way families were back then, and
Yeah.
it was wonderful. It was
Yeah, it's
wonderful.
nice. Yeah. It's like you have a birthday party with all the
That's right.
family.
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah.
No baby.
New baby?
What's that no baby all about, Rocky? How that happen? Is it a virtual? What's that?
Is it a puppy?
Take care, honey. Take care of the no baby. Don't work too hard. Probably it's a puppy. Yeah, I know. He's not telling us there's a new baby. Corey's gonna be a godfather. Rocky.
I would love to have one of those puppies that Marianne has, but like I said, I checked to see how much it costs to send it to United States. It's $3,000, and
Oh,
that doesn't even include the cost of the dog.
oh wow.
They're beautiful, though.
I
They're
know they
beautiful.
are, yeah. Beautiful. I see those dogs. Oh, it's up and just before I left, I gave her her wish. Oh, really? Wow, that's nice, Rocky. We're gonna have a Rocky Junior.
Is she pregnant?
That's what he said. Oh, it happened just before I left. I gave her her wish.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's interesting. She's only 4 months so long. Oh, 4 months. Wow.
Oh, she's really pregnant? Congratulations,
Is that
Rocky.
really serious, Rocky, or you're just joking? If that's serious, yeah, congratulations. Tell her not to work so hard, take care of that baby.
I'll
Because
have
four
to start.
months, yeah, 4 months, it's really, you have to be very careful. Don't get stressed.
I'll have to start crocheting, Rocky.
Oh, there you go. Happy birthday, Mariana. Rocky, congratulations on a new family member. I hope it's gonna be a baby boy or girl. We'll see.
Hi, Leo.
Yeah. Leo said, happy birthday, Mariana. Rocky, congratulations on the new family member. Or, yeah, that's good, Rocky. Maybe we're gonna do a gender reveal here on my live stream. We're gonna be planning on that. I'm gonna make a spatial live stream for Mariano and Rocky baby reveal.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Yeah.
We could have a cake that would blow up and make it blue or pink.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This will be child number 12 for me. Really? 12? I don't think so.
Rocky, I think you're pulling our legs now.
Yeah, I don't think
What?
it's number 12. This is
Are
number
you
12.
pulling our legs?
No, this will be number 12 child.
Really?
You have
Yeah.
11 children?
Yeah, I have 11 now.
No, I know you have children, but I didn't know that you have 11 already.
Oh, well, you don't ask, you don't tell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow. You have a big family. Oh,
I
my gosh.
do. I came from a big family of 14.
Oh, Corey said it's going to be triplets. So 11 plus 3, 14. So it's going to be a 14 baby.
Yeah, no, they're all wonderful children, and I take very good care of them all.
Yeah.
Hi, Leo.
Wow.
And I bet they're cute, too.
They're adorable.
Yeah, maybe a little Rocky Junior. That's what Leo said.
I have a Vietnamese, a Thai, Japanese.
And then you're going to have a Filipino, right?
I have one from Sweden.
Why you spread your seeds?
Well, because
Oh my God.
they came on to me. I didn't come on to them.
That's funny. Leo said maybe a little Rocky Junior. Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Little Rocky.
Yeah, I got a few little Rockies already.
Welcome back, Nick. Nick's Ellen here.
Hi, Nick. Rocky, I hope you have a little girl.
I do.
But you said, Rocky, that you don't want any baby and she doesn't want any baby yet.
Well, she did, but shit happens,
That's why it surprised me. I know Filipino wants to have a baby.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially, with a foreigner.
Yeah, well, Gina knows because one of my little girls, her name is Kylie too.
Oh, okay.
You mean the one? Same age as Kylie?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No. She's older, but she's got
Oh,
the
older.
same name.
Oh, same name, but little bit old. What's the
Yeah.
topic?
Yeah.
What's the topic for today? Name it. I don't know.
I guess. All right. Let me get
How to
get off.
spread the seed.
All right. Let me get off. I'm in the hot seat.
Spread the seeds. That's the
Love you, Rocky.
tonight. Rocky's kids, yeah. That's the top. Does Rocky have kids?
He said he has 12.
12 already. No, 11. It's gonna. Oh yeah, 12. It's gonna be 13, or it's 11. It's gonna be 12. Corey said, did not anyone ever tell you Rocky when it's in doubt, full out?
But you know what, Corey? That doesn't work either because there's always something there.
Leah said, Corey, hurry up. Rocky has us all bit. Yeah, hurry up, Corey. Thanks, Leah. I don't have enough time or energy to catch up on the Rocky. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. You don't have time to catch up. Yeah, I know. Even Dustin. Oh, Rocky. That's funny. He's so full of it. That's how you do it when you spread your seeds. You go all over the country. Oh my God, Rocky. It's only takes one swimmer. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
That's very true.
And then next thing you know, you're a daddy now. But that's good though. You know, you and your girlfriend, you know, that's nice.
There's nothing any nicer than a beautiful little baby.
Yeah, that's nice to have a baby. How about you, Nick? Oh my God. Catch up. Hey, Nick, that's a longer phone call you have there. I thought you're not coming back. Yeah, that's a lot of child support, Rocky. Imagine 12. Oh my God. How many little Nick? I wonder how many little Nicks are running around. That's funny. You'll pay it $0.
I remember when my first husband and I got divorced, he had to pay $25 child support a week.
Oh wow, that's a lot. You know, that's a lot of money.
Back then it was, yes.
Yeah. Probably now it's even more.
Well, I've got a friend who's her daughter's divorced, and her husband has to pay 66% of his pay, his gross pay, for child support.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
It depends on what state you live in, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got their own rules.
Own rules, yeah. Yeah. Breeds for sale. Oh my God.
I love little babies, though. They're so cuddly and loving, and
Yeah, they're
you know.
cute, little baby. Yeah, we're gonna do a gender reveal live stream for Rocky and Mariano. That's gonna be, gonna be on. We're gonna do birthdays for Corey, and then we're gonna do gender reveal for Rocky's Mariano's baby. Oh, it's your daughter? Okay. That's good, Nick. That's good.
I bet your daughter's a sweetheart, Nick.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. How old? Wonder how old is your daughter, Nick?
20, maybe? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think something like that. Yeah. That's nice. At least, she call you, have a conversation. That nice. Always nice like that. When your kids calling, try to call you. Can see Nick is spoiling her. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
That's what daddies are supposed to do to little girls, no matter how old they are.
Yeah. Same with Joyce. She's spoiled rotten. She gets spoiled.
What's your daughter's name?
Joyce Lee. Joyce.
My sister's name was Joyce.
Yeah. Actually, my mother-in-law named Joyce. So I name her after my mother-in-law, Joyce. And then Lee is Lee. That's her middle name. Oh, that's sweet, Nick. That's sweet. If she's always calling you. That's sweet, especially for daughter and father, stuff like that. She always calls you. Always calls you. And if she talks as much as Nick, can I imagine those? Yeah, that's true, Corey. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
Little girls can always tell daddy things that they can't tell anybody else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Nick, you should be out gallivanting on a Saturday night, unless it's too cold to go out, which probably is in Chicago.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's cold outside. Where is it? Probably it's real cold. She is my best friend. We fight sometimes because she doesn't listen. Yeah, she is my best friend. Oh, that's nice. Fight sometimes because she doesn't listen to me sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes girls want to be independent. You know that, Nick.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
they always need daddy.
Yeah. And then she realized that she needs you, you know?
She can always talk to you. That must be very comforting to her.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's nice. Father and daughter, you know. Hey, Brandon, how are you? It's Brandon. I'm watching Fight Outside Bar. Oh, okay. Fight outside bar. Why, you're at the bar? Brandon. Oh, there's Nick. Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? How's
Good.
everyone?
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, so you have a good conversation with your daughter?
Yes. She
Oh, that's good.
yeah, she always calls me and gives me the rundown for the week
Mm-mm.
of how the family and everything, and
Yeah.
you know she's she's more into that gossip than I am, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She's she'll tell me about her mother and how everything
Yeah, of
is.
course. Yeah, yeah. She tell everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes, sometimes her mother will call me
Mm-mm.
and tell me her side. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
you know, that's
You're the
her mother.
intermediary.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
well, her mother I was with for 24 years, but she knows that if she ever needs anything, she can
Mm-mm.
she can always call me, and I'll always, if she needs any money or if she needs
Yeah.
anything, I'll always give her whatever she needs.
Yeah. Wow.
I I'm
That's
I'm
wonderful.
fortunate I'm fortunate from the long relationships that I have that
Mm-mm.
I never left with bad blood, you
Yeah.
know.
Right.
I mean, if two people don't work, it just doesn't work,
Yeah.
and you just move on from that. There's no need to like um, beat each other in the ground, and you know what I mean,
Mm-mm.
and talk bad about one another and say,
Mm-mm.
I mean, things were bad, but they were bad between us
Yeah.
and not so much other people. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
I mean, they've all been good to other people. It's just our stuff didn't click. Either we
Yeah.
grow
Right.
apart, people grow apart, things change, interests change, and and you just move on from that, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's
Yep. Move
there's
on.
no need for you know, to stay in a bad relationship is,
Yeah.
I mean, you're ruining not only your life, but you're ruining the person's life as well. Because it got to the point where me and her were together that, you know, I would be in one room doing my own thing and she would be in her other room, and we become to where it wasn't intimate or anything anymore. And it's like, this is enough, you know what I mean? We don't
Yeah.
need this, you know. So that's kind of how, you know, how that went. But we still talk, and if she needs anything, and you know, she messaged me and everything. But her goals in life and my goals in life were totally different.
She should start a podcast. Yeah. What's
Hey,
it?
Corey, I'm thinking about doing that.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. Some people they do this podcast and talking about what you do like that. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, I'm thinking of doing a podcast. Uh, the only thing is, you know, what my subject should be. You know what I mean? I kind of
Yeah.
like to stick to a subject because,
Mm-mm.
you know, is it going to be fixing stuff? Is it going to
Yeah.
be relationships? You
Yeah.
know,
You have to pick
what my
subject.
topic, you
Yeah.
know.
Your topic. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just need, you know, a topic that I want to stick with. Relationships,
Yeah.
you know,
Relationship, marriage, what you call it?
you know,
Your
what the
topic is
subject
life.
is.
Is life, Nick? Just
Life.
use life as a topic.
Well, I thought about that, but that would be, you need to reel people in on a certain subject matter.
Mm-mm.
If I do it too generalized, then
Mm-mm.
you know you'll go off topic, and the people that you normally want to come there to hear that will go away. You know,
Yeah.
Uh,
because if it's, you know, if it's like fixing stuff, like I know a lot about fixing stuff. That's what I've done,
Yeah.
and
That'd be nice too.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. For
I could talk.
podcast.
I could talk cars all day long. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean, or machines or equipment or
Mm-mm.
troubleshooting. I could
Yeah.
talk
I see
that,
a lot of people doing that now. Podcast stuff. Yeah.
or I can talk relationships, which I'm not that great at, but I
Mm-mm.
try.
But at least you can share your experience or something related that happened to your life. You know,
Yeah,
that's what you can do. I know it's not gonna be, but that's what you can share, something that happened, your experience in life
yeah,
about love, relationship, marriage, or whatever, dating. No.
yeah. Because I've done you know, the long relationship deal. I know how that goes.
Yeah.
Uh, and you know, I've done the working for companies, and I know how that goes. uh but the best has always been like working for myself. uh that's where I'm the happiest at. uh and you know, handling my own finances, and
Mm-mm.
being kind of in control of your own money. That's kind of where I'm at now, and that seems to be working for me as well. So I could talk quite a few subject matters,
Yeah, right.
you know.
what are you working
You have a
on
lot
now,
of
Nick?
What's that?
you have
What
a
are you
lot.
working on now on your history project?
Oh, on the channel.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing in uh, a different series. Maybe I don't know, with the recent deaths of a lot of the celebrities. Uh, you know, people's passing away quite a bit. I mean,
Yeah.
I can. I thought of doing like old shows that they belong to, I thought of
Uh-huh.
doing that, but I really want, I'd love to get back on the Travel Channel, but this cold weather, man, I just do not like to
Trouble, right? Yeah.
I don't like running around in the cold. I just don't.
Yeah. And it's hard, to do that. Go
But
outside and
but I like, me with me in film, and I've always been kind of involved with this is kind of like my hobby. It's always been my hobby with
Mhm.
cameras and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Shooting film. I've done that, even when my daughter was young. I
Yeah.
I always took films of my daughter, and then I would take that uh, data, and I would like put it on CDs when CDs
Yeah.
come out. And I always been into electronics and
Mm-mm.
all that type of stuff. That's kind of what I liked. This is what I like to do. Anything
Yeah.
that's electronics, that's
Mm-mm.
kind of my deal. Like anything electrical, stuff
Yeah.
like that. That's always been what I like to do. You know,
Uh-huh.
so cameras and photos and all that stuff. I took media in school and developed my own pictures. I mean, they probably don't do that now, but
Mm-mm.
I used to develop my own pictures and in the dark room and
Yeah.
and and all that good stuff. I've always liked media.
Mm-mm. Anything to do with videos and pictures
Yeah,
and
and
stuff like that.
and I enjoy editing. I still edit for a
Editing.
few channels now.
Yeah.
Like I do side jobs. I edit videos. Uh,
Mm-mm.
you can tell the difference between the videos. Like let's say if you go to a Filipino perspective channel,
Yeah.
you can tell the ones that I done
Yeah.
versus the ones that they're. You know what I mean? You can tell
Mm-mm.
the quality difference and
Yeah.
and
You can tell. Yeah.
and and the stuff that I've done
Mm-mm.
on certain channel. And I have a few big channels that I also do some video editing
Editing. Yeah.
stuff on that. Yeah, I like kind of chopping them up and
Mm-mm.
adding some flair and doing some doing stuff to it. And I thought of just doing a channel and just teach people how to do YouTube.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Yeah. Right.
but I it's just stuff that I like to enjoy to do.
Mm-mm.
Not like Rocky. I don't like to have a bunch of illegitimate kids out there. you know, that's not my thing. If I can't be involved with a child's life in her daily activities and I couldn't even imagine having a kid that I couldn't be able to communicate with. At least, if anything, I know her life is busy and all that stuff, but you still got to give me at least a day of the week.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? Just to check in, just to see how you're doing, just to, you know what I mean? You have to give me at least a day. I know I can't be in every day, but I at least want one day. I can imagine 12. There's, 12 kids. Come on now. What is it? The price of one kid's, the price of one kid is what, over $100,000 to raise one kid to
Yeah.
the age of 18. And then
Yeah.
if they
That's what.
go on
Yeah.
to college, it's way more than that.
Yeah.
Come on, Rocky. Are you a millionaire? Come on. You'd have to be more than a millionaire for 12 kids. I think Rocky likes the bullshit. He gets everybody riled up like that. It's fun. It's all good. Whatever
Yeah.
works.
It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever works. But you'd have to bring 12 kids on the show to show me you got 12 kids. Or at least have a picture with them, saying they're your dad or something. That's why I only had one. That's why I only had one daughter. I mean, your mothers, you know how involved you have to be, and you know how. I mean, it's it's a the involvement. It's never ending.
Yeah.
My daughter calls me, all the time, Dad, this,
Yeah.
Dad, that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's nice. That's sweet. She calls you all the time,
Yeah,
That's
well,
nice.
before she would never take my advice on a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Mm-mm.
It was, but then as she got older, she's gonna be 30 soon. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think
you
that's
know,
why. Yeah, because she's matured enough. Probably
yeah,
when she
yeah,
was,
and
teenager, probably doesn't even wanna, anything to do calling you or something, taking your advice. But now, yeah, she's 30s or yeah.
well, once what I found out is, from raising a daughter
Yeah.
is they they act like whoever they're dating. Okay, so whoever they're dating, if they're dating a bad guy, then
Yeah.
then they're gonna be rebellious. They're not gonna be, it all
Oh,
depends on who they're dating. You
dating.
know,
Yeah. Good to
now,
know. So that
you
way
know,
I know when my daughter start dating.
well,
I
whenever
know.
she starts rebellion and
Yeah.
not, it's who she's dating. She's dating
Mhm.
somebody that is that way.
Yeah, that way. Yeah.
Women always seem to be like the uh person that they're dating.
Yeah.
You know, like that's why that perfect fit has
Mm-mm.
to be there if a relationship is
Yeah.
going to withstand. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because people sit there and they put your best foot forward and try
Mm-mm.
to tell you that you need to be somebody that you're not. Whenever you
Yeah.
do that and then you let your guard down,
Yeah.
then the woman realizes that you're different than who I thought you was, and that's when the problem happens. So always, I never, when I'm introduced into a relationship or something like
Yeah.
that, I always be who I am because
Mm-mm.
and
That's true. Yeah.
I found that if I run around and you buy roses and you do
Mm-mm.
all this stuff,
Yeah.
if you're not able to maintain that and
Mm-mm.
that person, then as soon as you're not, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true. Yeah, like like this, buying roses and cards every month, monthsary.
yeah,
Celebrating like monthsary. That's what they call it. Every month celebrating the.
yeah. If you don't do that, that's why. Like if I meet like a Filipina or go to
Yeah.
talk to a Filipina or something like that when I'm in the Philippines or something like that,
Mm-mm.
I I kind of look at. I always talk to them like, okay, what's the relationship with you and your family? You
Yeah.
know, how are you and your family?
Mm-mm.
Because here's who I am, and I let them know up front.
Yeah.
I'm not the guy who's going to rebuild your family's house. I'm not the
Mm-mm.
guy that's going to
Yeah.
uh, I'm not the guy that's going to put, your all your family through college. I'm not that guy, you know.
Yeah.
And I let them
That's
know
yeah.
up front that
Yeah.
I'm not that guy. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? If
That
that
way they don't expect too much.
Yeah,
It's better
yeah,
just to let them know up front.
up front, up front.
Yeah.
I'm not the guy. Listen,
Mm.
if I take on you, then
Mm.
me and you against the world. That's how I
Yeah.
work. Me and you
Yeah.
against the world, not me and you and your
Mm-mm.
whole family. I'm not
Yeah.
that guy. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? I'm not that guy. I'm the guy that, hey, I'm going to do what's best for me and you. And if
Yeah.
you have a problem with that, or if you
Mm-hmm.
let your family come into the relationship, I'm gone. I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's true. It's like
I'm
sometimes,
gone.
maybe expect more than that really that you can do, like you. She expect more than that you can
Well,
do.
even if I can do it or
Yeah.
not, I'm not going to.
We're not
You
going
know,
to, yeah.
I'm not going to. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that.
Mm-mm.
It's just because the way I was raised. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
right.
sit there and pay for people to sit around and drink and
Mm-mm.
party
Yeah,
on my money.
yeah,
You know what I mean? I'm not that guy. If
yeah.
there's going to be drinking and partying on my money, it's going to be for me.
Yeah, or something like, let's say, if like us, you want to help the family, just help build something like a little bit for business, so that way you only help once, and then that help they have to do their best to run a small business. You know what I mean? It's not just every time they keep asking for money, that way they can just sit around and drink alcohol. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the thing I found when it comes to business
Mm,
and people and business.
yeah,
Okay, if you throw somebody, let's say a sorry store,
yeah,
okay, and you throw a bunch of money at a family and
yeah,
say, okay, here we go, run this sorry store. If
yeah,
they don't know how to run the sorry store, it's
yeah.
not good. It's not going
It's
to
not
work.
good. Yeah, it's just gonna go,
It's
gone.
just yeah,
Yeah,
you're just wasting. You're just
yeah,
wasting. Now, if there's a person in the family that
yeah.
says,
Know how to
okay,
manage. Yeah, the sari store.
yeah, and
Mhm.
then that's a big ordeal.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, then
agree with that. Yeah.
you're throwing money down an empty tube.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? You're just throwing the money away because if a person is not business minded,
Yeah,
you can't give them a bunch of money and expect it to survive.
yeah. It's not gonna last.
It's
That
not going to
sari
happen.
store. Yeah,
Right.
and then it's gonna be gone. And then next thing you know, it's like they're gonna be asking for another to build a sari store. You know what I mean?
Right. Because a lot of times they don't understand the concept of what they need to achieve. Okay.
Yeah,
You don't just buy a product. Okay, let's say you buy
yeah,
a bag of chips for a
mm-mm.
quarter and then sell
Yeah,
it for
mm-mm.
26 cents.
Yeah,
There's no money there. You know what I
yeah,
mean? You're not making no money.
mm.
You have to add to that
Yeah. To
not
make
only how much
money.
it costs you to go get there,
Yeah,
but
the transportation.
how much
Yeah,
is your rent? How much is your lights? How
yeah,
much is all them factors has to be added into that one quarter bag of chips.
yeah. I agree
Okay.
with that. Yeah, and transportation.
And
Because
transportation
yeah,
and everything has to all be added into that bag of chips.
yeah, right.
Now, if you're not doing that, and that's what the problem with a lot of them sorry stores, they'll
Yeah,
buy a bag of chips and they'll make 2 pesos off that.
yeah. I know. That's all. That's all they
Yeah,
have.
yeah,
Just a piece of profit.
yeah. You're never gonna make any money that way.
No.
If your profit is 2 pesos off
Yeah,
a bag of chips, then how are you gonna pay the rent? How are you gonna pay your medical bills? How are you gonna
yeah.
get your teeth fixed? You know what
I
I mean?
know all about that because we did run a sari store. And me back in the Philippines. So I know all about that, how to run it. But like I said, you're not gonna make a lot of money just sari store. It just the profit. Sometimes it's like you can't be raised too much with every, like potato chips, whatever you sell. It's like that's how it is, just peso profit. But me, our family we do is like we instead of we have the sari store, it just a little bit supplement. It's not for income. You can't use it for income. It's just to supplement, little bit supplement for your income. You
Yeah,
should have
well,
another income that that you do, and then plus sari store. But if you only have sari store, you're not gonna live through that.
yeah.
You know.
Then you know what I call that?
Yeah.
I call that a waste of time.
Yeah. And then maybe some of your neighbors going to ask for credit, and then you're gone. You
Yeah,
know.
the whole
Yeah,
Utan thing.
yeah, the
Oh,
utang. Yeah,
yeah,
because we have that experience. Let's say I remember one of the neighbors said, "Can I buy this and this?" Like a lot, you know, a lot of stuff. And then when trying to pay, and I said, "Oops, I forgot my money." You know what I mean? She said, "I forgot my money.
yeah,
It's in
yeah.
the house." And
That,
then so I just said, "Okay, just I'm being nice. Just pay it later because she's just a neighbor." And the next thing you know, it took like weeks and weeks and
yeah,
weeks, and she's not paying me back.
right, right.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
it's just like your
So
friend.
yeah,
If
that's
you
all.
don't want to have friends, loan
Yeah,
them some money. Loan them
yeah,
some money. You won't
yeah.
see
That's
them friends
really
anymore.
something. They do
You
that,
know, it's the
even
same.
though you said no credit. You
It's the
know?
same way with people here in the States,
Yeah,
and the same way with the people in the Philippines. Now,
yeah.
I will help somebody that
Mm-mm,
already has the mindset and has
mm-mm,
already. But if you just go and give some money to a family
mm-mm.
in the Philippines
Yeah,
and tell them to do a store,
yeah.
you're throwing your money away because
Mm-mm.
for
I
one,
agree with that. Yeah,
they've
because
never done it
I seen
before.
a lot of those. Like, let's say they have this sari store, and then they only last a week, no, couple months, and it's gone bankrupt,
Yeah,
just because that's all they get every income. They don't have other income that just the sari store. You're not gonna live with that sari store. I
yeah,
know because
yeah,
I went through with that. We have sari store in the Philippines, but
yeah.
like I said, even though we have sari store, it's not our main income. It just a little bit supplement because we have internet cafe and a gift shop, and then also we do like what do you call it? I do like if they loan money, I collect money every day with all the store that loan money. So that one you get really good profit on that. So, but the sari store, no, it's not. It's not an income. It's just a little bit help, but it's not really much.
Well, what I've learned in business and dealing with business is uh, people either have. I mean, either you play the piano or you don't play the piano. That's just how it is. And with
Mm-mm.
business and making money, either they're gonna they know how to do it or they don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's their thing or they don't. If you give people that don't have money, if you
Mm-mm.
take a homeless man and give him a bunch of money, let's say you throw $200,000 to a homeless man,
Mm.
guaranteed that homeless man is going to be back homeless again
Yeah.
because
If it
he
doesn't
doesn't
know how to
he
manage that
doesn't know
money.
how to manage money. He
Yeah,
just
I
doesn't.
agree with that. Yeah. Same thing with sari store. It's like
Same thing. Yeah,
same thing. Yeah.
same thing with now if you got a Filipino family and that family
Mm.
is is running a business, okay,
Yeah.
and let's say their main truck breaks down, then
Yeah.
hey, you kick them a few bucks to fix that truck, get it up and going to where
Mm.
that's I see that. That's fine and perfect.
Yeah.
But you can't sit there and give a family in the Philippines a business if they've never ran a business.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
true. I
can't.
agree with that. Yeah.
You
I know
just
that. Yeah, I see a lot of those. I grew up in the Philippines, that type of business. Yeah, you're right. Something like that. Yeah. Because I see like you spend a lot of money just to have that business going, and this person just don't know how to run the business, and it doesn't matter how much money you give
yeah,
her to
right.
start her business.
Yeah.
You can even give her $1 million if she doesn't know how to run it, and then it's gonna go bankrupt in just couple years.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's why people that hit the lotto is normally wound up broke or dead because they get money, they don't know how to manage it,
yeah,
and
automatics instead of put it on investment or something,
yeah,
something, but they think like
yeah,
it's unlimited money.
right. You can't spend what you don't have coming in.
Yeah, so
You know what I mean? If you're spending money and you're not getting that money back, then eventually you're going to
mm-mm,
get upside down. You know, you can't.
yeah,
You have to. If you spend 500, you need to be getting 1,000 back. If you're not
mm-mm,
doing that, then that ain't gonna work. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
You
true.
can't
Yeah.
spend
That's
you can't
right.
spend
That's right.
12 you can't
Mm-mm.
spend $1,200 and get 600 back.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
This is gonna fail. You know what I
And
mean?
it's really some kind of what you call it, challenging running a business in the Philippines, especially Filipino business. I'm talking about, like sari-sari store, grocery store, anything. So for me, if I ever have a think about business, probably I would like to have a beauty salon, something to do with hair and makeup and nails and stuff like that, but nothing to do with groceries and stuff like that. So,
I have a real good friend, and she's in Kitty Powan, and
mm-mm,
I've known her for years. And I've went there, hung out with her, met her. She's a real good friend of mine.
mm-mm,
Uh, she Now I told her, now she went to school for doing nails, and she does
mm-mm,
nails, and
mm-mm.
most of the salons, and that seems like in the Philippines.
Hey, Maximus, how are you?
Hey
Yeah, the
Jordan,
salon.
what's up, Jordan? Uh, but
So
it
what was
seems
that
like,
name? Salon? Beauty?
yeah,
Mm,
and she knows how to do all that stuff. And
mm-mm. Yeah, that's what I like. Actually, before the thing going on three
yes,
years
Corey, I
ago,
do.
3 years ago, that's what my plan, because we have upstairs, because we have the internet downstairs and sari-sari store, and then that's what my plan, to go upstairs and have a haircut and nails and hair and makeup and foot spa and stuff like that, and then I just gonna hire some gay friends to run it, you know what
That's
I
who
mean?
normally runs them. That's who
Yeah.
normally runs them.
Well, that's what I like to do. And then this thing happened. Boom. All my plans is gone. You know what I mean? So,
Jordan always gets mad because I call him out because his name's Maximus.
Sari store give too much credit.
Yeah. And
Daryl said Sari store give too much credit. I agree with you, Daryl.
they're everywhere. So if they go get credit from this sorry store, then they'll just start going to the other sorry store. There's so many sorry stores, they just won't go back to the one that they owe money at.
Yeah. He said, Nick, do you have any formal business training, or are you self-made using common sense?
Well, actually a little of both.
Hey, Max. Yeah. For
Yeah,
me, it's
Hi,
just,
Max.
yeah,
Hi,
for me,
Max.
it's experience in the Philippines, growing up in the Philippines, because growing up in the Philippines, I see enough like sari-sari store, and I did run a sari-sari store when I was like, I think, when is that? 18 years old, actually, because my dad gave us money, the kids. So I thought about for myself, have sari-sari store, just a little bit to supplement,
yeah.
income.
It's a lot of
So
work
I
for
did
a
that.
couple of pesos. It's
Yeah,
not.
it worked out. And then plus I sell barbecue.
Yeah,
And then plus also it's not just sari-sari store. I did like
yeah.
loan, that people that have a store, like groceries, they loan
Mhm.
money through me. So I collect every day in the market. Like they give me, like 10 peso every day for their loan money. So once I collect all that, and then there's uh, another store that wants to loan money. So I only give to those like have income, not just neighbors, like no business, only the one that have business. Daryl said best business in the Philippines is Palawan, Cebuana, Western Union. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
agree with that.
them are
Daryl,
tough.
that's the
Them are
best. Yeah.
tough. That's tough to get into. You really
Yeah.
gotta grease some palms to even, well, being a foreigner, to even get tied into
Yeah.
any of that stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Nick is a smart man. I have a degree in business, and what he say is usually correct. Yeah. Oh, Corey, you have degree in business?
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
I
I
mean
agree with that. Yeah.
I've run many companies, $400 million out companies. So
Maximus, weather is too cold. Last night it was -7. So it's cold outside, but it's not really snowing right now. So thanks God.
unfortunately, the businesses wasn't mine, but I made a lot of companies a lot of money. you know, so
Maximus, where do you live?
Yeah,
he
Nick,
lives in
it's kind of
Seattle,
challenging,
Northern Seattle.
business in the
That's
Philippines.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now,
very
see,
challenging to have a business.
in the Philippines, the business that I would like to if I was to do one would be like a water purifying station.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, to purified water. Yeah.
because something like that,
Mhm.
uh, water is cheap. You know what I mean? Uh,
Mm-mm.
you can make a good profit on
Yeah,
water. Uh,
as long no credit. Tell them no utang.
well, even if you did, there's a
Yeah,
never. You don't have to go nowhere to get it. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's true.
The
Yeah.
water's just it just flows into your thing, so you won't be out much. You know what I mean? You pay one person to sit there and fill
Mm-mm.
jugs. You know what I mean? Your labor cost is down. One of the hardest thing in business is when you got to when you have a person that knows too much and does too much in your business.
Yeah, that's good, Corey. You and Nick start a new water purifier business. Your water chemistry degree.
Yeah, that's how you get in. You're so well. Daryl knows he's doing business. He knows how it is. Yeah, that's like preaching to the choir, trying to preach to Daryl because he knows. And his business is a tough business.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, my first business that I have to it's like internet cafe. Way back then, Nick, there's when the internet just started, right? Like chatting online and stuff like that. Back in 2000 and I think 2003 or 4. So that's when I start my internet business in the Philippines. So I start with 4 computers and then Ted helped me to buy more computers. So we're open like 24 hours and then have 3 tech that works with me just for the to fix the computer like maintenance. And then we're doing so good, so great until the neighbors see that we're doing so great. Next thing you know, and I'm the very first one that have internet in that town. And the next thing you know, it's like
Oh
it's
yeah, right.
they're
They start
multiply it.
out.
And this is what
Oh
we're
yeah,
charging 10
yeah,
pesos and then they're charging 5 pesos.
yeah. Right,
It's a
right.
competition.
That's because the family sees what you're doing,
Yeah, and
and
we're
they
doing
jump
good. We're open
and
24 hours.
yeah, and they jump in, and then they cut the profits down not only for themselves to put themselves out of business, but to put you out of business too.
Yeah,
So
that's true. Yeah,
that's
that's how
that's
they're trying to do.
yeah, it's that's that's horrible. You know.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we're doing good. That's back in 2004, when I start my internet business. And this internet business is, I have connection with the school because the school is just walking distance to my house. And the principal, used to be my teacher. So I have connection with with her, that every paperwork or anything to do with printing documents, they have to go to our shop and all the what's that? We have copy machine. So if
Hmm.
they need some kind of copy, they go to our shop and to do that. And then also if the high school they have some kind of research to do, they go to our shop to do that. So we're open like 24 hours, really doing good. And then plus we have the sari-sari store on the side and gift shop, and then also we sell school supplies for the for the
Yeah.
school.
My brother tried a lot of business. The good thing about a business is they're easy to start up. The
Yeah,
capital, you don't need much. Five
yeah,
grand, you can start a business in the Philippines, but it
mm-mm.
won't. But it won't last.
Yeah,
Uh,
no,
my
they don't.
brother, my brother had the internet cafe. You know
Yeah,
that was a big thing. He had that internet cafe that
mm-mm,
failed. You know, he had the sorry store that
mm-mm,
failed. You know,
mm-mm. Okay, Max. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. You take care. Yeah,
Why?
so we have that the internet cafe, like I said, it's like, and back then the internet cafe, there's really it just starting, you know what I mean? It's not really that really popular yet. So
Yeah,
when I start that, and then of course they see that we're really doing good, and the next thing I know, we're five internet around, and then the one internet right across my house.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
the reason why I know all this is because I saw my brother do
yeah,
all the with his wife and their family,
mm-mm.
and he went as far as he bought his father-in-law a
Yeah,
jeepney because
yeah.
they thought that he was going to drive the jeepney.
Drive, and that puts
He never,
income. Yeah.
yeah, he never did it.
Oh my God,
He wound up selling the jeepney,
that's
you
not
know.
good.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
was, you know, he he spent a lot of money trying to and I just kind of sat back and go, man, what are you doing? Why are you doing? He did the sorry store, and
yeah.
you know now that the typhoon came through and kind
Mm-mm,
of knocked the building down, he still owns the land there, but
mm-mm.
it's but this was all off a Lati.
Yeah, right.
That's
Yeah.
where that's where he was. But I you know I know a lot about business just from failures. You have to
Mm.
crawl before you can walk.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
can sit
true.
there
Yeah.
and teach you, and I took classes and
Mm.
know on business, but business is one thing that you don't learn
Yeah, right.
unless you do it.
Mm-mm,
When you do it and you run it and you know how that is,
mm-mm.
you're going to have failures, but the key is to keep enough capital on the
Yeah, that's
backup.
true. Yeah, the capital is the thing. Yeah, it's like
Keep Yes,
we have
that's
to
going to
keep
keep you
that. Yeah.
going. The capital you have to have that banked ready to go for
Mm-mm.
catastrophes because that's going to happen constantly.
Yeah, that's the thing. The only bad thing about with sari-sari store with Filipinas, sometimes like they spend money, it's more than what the profit. You know what I mean? So that means some of the capital it gets spent instead of just only the profit gets spent. You know what I mean? So that's why. So through Nick, you can
Yeah,
learn them.
exactly. That's just how you can take a guy like Donald Trump, who's great at business. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
business guy. That's
yeah.
that's
It's a
what he
it's
does.
a really business, big
You
business.
you can take all his money away,
Mm-mm.
and you can give him a small amount of capital,
And it can still manage
and
to
he can do it
yeah,
again, and he
yeah.
can
That's
do it again.
mm-mm. Yeah,
That
that's true.
that's
I agree
that
with that.
that's just how it is. I mean,
Mm-mm.
people are easy. You got people that are succeeders, and 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 you got people that fail. You know,
Yeah,
a person that hasn't made $1 million can't tell you how to make $1 million. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
no.
He but there's a lot of people that preach it. There's a lot of people
Mm-mm.
out there that tell you, you know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? Like you go to these financial planners, and don't get me wrong, my cousin is a financial planner
Mm-mm.
and doing it for a long time,
Yeah.
you know. But you go to these guys, and
Mm.
they're only going to put you into stable funds, or
Yeah.
they're not going to teach you
Yeah. No.
how to because they don't know. It's like predicting the weather. You
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
true. Yeah.
So the advice that they give you and the stuff they always want you to invest in is always going to be safe plays, and they keep calling you and want you to invest in this, because every time they make a trade they make 7-10 bucks on every one. That's
Yeah.
why. That's how they make their money. you
Yeah.
know
Right.
they make their money off every time you move yours. you
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
true.
That's how they make their money. So that's why, what I mean, the best person to handle your money and doing your trading and doing your investing is you.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
It's always you. Sometimes the most money that I've made is on them gut feelings that I just took a wing and took a risk on.
Mm-mm.
Them gut feelings is because nobody knows. You know what
Mm-mm.
I mean? Nobody knows when it comes to stock. They can sit there and, oh, well, we can read the charts and we can do this and we can. They don't know, because if they knew, they'd take everything that they had and would have put it into it. You know what I mean? And they don't do that either. So you know that's kind
Yeah.
of how I look at it. And it's the same way with businesses.
Mm-mm. Yeah. But in the Philippines, really a lot. It's top business. But and then of course, once the smartphones came out, and then the internet cafe, it's kind of slowed down. You know what I mean? So before, it's like a lot of people go to the internet cafe to do for chatting and do some stuff. But now it's pretty much they have smartphone.
Yeah. I mean, when my brother met his wife in the
Mm-mm.
Philippines, it was dial up.
Mm-mm.
They did the dial up thing. She went to an internet cafe,
Yeah, internet cafe. Yeah, that's what
and
you
and,
do.
and they paid, and they
Mm.
sat on the dial up.
Yeah,
And at the time, it was he met her on, I want to say, Yahoo Chat.
yeah. Yahoo
You know,
Chat,
yeah,
Messenger,
Yahoo
Yahoo
Chat.
Messenger. Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's
hmm
Hotmail Messenger.
Yeah. See, this is right. When you would go into
Mm-mm.
you would have to go onto their website,
Yeah,
and then you would go into the chat rooms.
chat room. Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't have no camera or nothing,
yeah. No,
and
but
you
they
would
can
just,
send you. They can email you some
yeah,
pictures,
yeah, email you a
right?
picture.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah,
pictures and stuff. Yeah,
yeah. But you couldn't do it through the chat room.
yeah.
You had to give your email.
Email. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
also pictures. It's like, of course, like you have to either go to the have a picture scan and
yeah,
download to your email address, and then you forward to that
yeah,
email address.
yeah. That's
That's
how.
how
That's
they
what.
do it. Like you have to have your actual picture to get scanned.
Yeah, that's what he did, and he just decided. He said, "I'm gonna go over there and meet her,"
Mm-mm.
and he went over there and met her, and
Yeah.
they they liked each other or whatever, and got married in 18 years or 20
Mm-mm.
years or however it is now.
Mm-mm.
Um, that's what they did. But her his whole deal is her
Mm-mm.
family.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
yeah, and that's Yahoo Messengers. Like you go to different country, like USA,
yeah.
Japan,
I mean,
China,
she has
China,
one
UK.
sister. She has one sister, I think, in Ireland.
Yeah.
I think a son, her other brother. One thing about Filipinas
Mm-mm.
is, and what people need to know about a Filipino is
Mm-mm.
that they have no problem walking away
Yeah.
and forgetting you totally.
Mm-mm.
You know, that doesn't, so guys need to watch out, and they think that they can meet a Filipina, and she can tell you that she loves you and you're the best thing and you'll always be together, and the next day not be able to walk away from you. You're crazy. because
Yeah.
she has that ability to do that. They can
Yeah.
love you today and not love you tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, they have that switch and they can turn it off
Mm-mm.
and can walk away from you. My cousin learned that.
Yeah.
He married a Filipina, brought her back to the States. She was with him for a year and left him,
Mm-mm.
just burnt out on him. So it, you know, women are women, no matter where you're at.
Is that really true? I thought Filipinos believe more in marriage. Yeah, they do believe in marriage, Cory. They do if you get the right one. Yeah, sure. But now, you just have to find the right one.
They believe in marriage, but they
Yeah,
don't think they won't walk away from a
you just stay
marriage.
committed. Yeah.
They'll walk away from a marriage quick.
Probably depends with the what you call it situation too. Why they have to walk away and stuff like that.
Sometimes they just walk away because they're too young to be getting married.
Yeah.
And then when they realize that this is not what they want, they'll
Mm-mm.
walk away. They'll walk right away, you know. And if you marry a Filipina and you bring her into the States, if she walks away from you, you're still obligated because you went through the
Yeah.
paperwork. Well,
Yeah.
you got to take care of her for what, 10 years?
Yeah. For 10 years, yeah, you have to be obligated for that.
To take care of her 10 years. So if you don't mind paying for a Filipina that's in another man's bed,
Mm-mm.
you know,
Plus, sorry, age gap. Yeah, it is mostly because of the age gap thing. Yeah. Sometimes age gap, they're not really sure yet. It's like they love you today and tomorrow maybe they change their mind or something. They're too young. I don't know.
you just have to meet the right person for you. And
Yeah.
the main thing is know what you want,
No,
what type of
Chloe.
woman you're looking for.
Sounds
You
like
know,
I'm saying single. No.
know what type of woman is the type of woman for you. You know what I mean?
But of course, before if you talk to this, what their really goal is, if they're into a long-term relationship or something, if what they want to, it's like if they want to have their own family or stuff like that, something that
Everybody,
this.
everybody's gonna put their best thing at first. You know what I mean? The Filipino is gonna tell you that, oh, I'll never leave, I'll never do this, I'll never do that. They're always gonna agree with you. It's the underlying stuff you have to look for. You
Yeah,
know
you
what I
just
mean?
have to be very careful with that kind of, Filipina because,
Yeah,
yeah, that's one thing you have to look for, be careful about.
because there's a lot of Filipinas that are married and they won't even tell you that they're married.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah.
They'll sit there and they'll talk
Yeah.
to you and they'll tell you, they won't tell you they got kids.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. There's
And
some
then you
Filipinos like that. Yeah.
then you
But
know,
it's not all. But some they do. Yeah, they what you call it? They don't tell you that they're married if they have kids.
yeah,
Yeah.
they don't tell you any.
Yep.
They'll have the mother
Mm-mm.
keeping the kids.
Hi, Gina. Welcome back.
They'll have the mother keeping the kids,
Mm-mm.
and and you'll think, oh, this is my cousin. These are my cousins,
Yeah,
and
I
and really,
agree.
it's your kids. Yeah, so just be careful, Corey.
Yeah.
Don't fall for the pretty face. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean, Corey, they're all like that. No, you
No,
just have to be very careful. Yeah, that's what Nick trying to point that he just telling you this like something could happen like that, like telling you they're not married, they don't have kids, and then once falling in love with her, and then that's when she's gonna mention, oh, I have kids, oh, I've been married before, and then there you go, you have a problem.
well, what I always say is, you know how good looking you are. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know how good looking you are. You know that. Don't try to get a supermodel if you ain't a supermodel because you're going to have problems. You know?
Oh, okay. This is funny. Corey said, I like the girls on the date site tell me they love me after two message.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then that means it's a red flag, Corey. That's a red flag. If they already say they love you after 2 days.
No, you're right, Gina.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, Gina.
Men go to the Philippines thinking all Philippines are nice and honest. It's not true. Yeah, I agree with you, Gina.
Yeah.
You have the
That's
point on that. Yeah, because it's not everybody, nice and good. Of course, it's not everybody's bad. You know what I mean? You just
yeah,
have, yeah,
just if you're a 50-year-old guy and you're with a 21-year-old Filipina, don't think she's with you for for your looks. Okay?
mm-mm.
Don't
Just to be honest. Yeah, that's a bit
yeah,
honest.
be
Yeah,
honest.
it's not.
Be honest with yourself.
Mm.
You know, be honest with yourself. And then don't try to bring them to the US thinking that, oh, she's going to be with me. It's not happening.
Yeah, yeah. With that, Nick, there's few story about that too. Once they get here and then got
Oh,
their
yeah.
green cards,
Like,
they're gone.
okay, you know,
You know.
that old dude, every man has his story. All right. You ever see his channel?
Mm-mm.
Now
Yeah.
that girl that he's with,
Mm-mm.
he, one thing about him is he knows better than to bring her to the US. Because
Yeah.
if he brings her to the US,
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
is
As soon they waited, as soon they get their green cards, like goodbye. You know what I
oh yeah,
mean? It's
she's
obvious, very obvious that they
yeah.
really want for a green card.
That
You know.
girl is gone so fast. He won't know what hit him.
Well, this is a real talk. It's not just trying to bring somebody's down or trying to talk bad to everybody. This is happening in a real life. That what
Yeah,
we're talking about now. It's reality.
it
You
is
know what I mean?
reality. It's
Same
the
thing.
same.
Yeah,
It's the
that's the reality.
same thing. I mean, people was with Hugh Hefner in
Mm-mm.
the United States, not because he was good looking.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
it
because
happens.
yeah,
It happens everywhere. I mean,
yeah,
it's everywhere. It's just people think that they go to the Philippines that it's going to change. It's
mm-mm.
it's not going to change. It's the same everywhere. Women are
Yes,
women.
everywhere.
Men are men.
Yeah,
Women are women. Men are men.
yeah. That's why the thing like, oh, Filipina, they're nice and stuff like that, and then they bring down the Western woman, like, oh, their comparison. I don't like that the way they put that way that they compare between this and that. Seems like all Filipinas good, and then this is they're all bad. You know what I mean? But actually, it's like wherever you go, always
Pe-
have bad and good. You know what I
People
mean?
are people everywhere you
Yeah.
go.
So it doesn't matter what
Doesn't
country
matter
and
where
stuff.
you're
You
at.
always have good and bad people.
Mexico
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Anywhere you
doesn't
go.
matter. Always have bad people and good people.
Sure. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So
My friend advised me before to go to the Philippines to find someone. No way. I'm not spending money to just bring someone here and all the paperwork and stress. I'm not that desperate. Well, of course, Gina knows that, okay, in the US, well, just like Missy knows,
mm,
that they are special. In the Philippines, their value goes down.
yeah,
Their value is down. Gina, your value will be way down. So
yeah,
for Filipinas to move back to the Philippines to live, that doesn't make any sense to me because
yeah.
in the United States you're rare. Your
Mhm.
your your status is higher. If
Mm-mm.
you go to the Philippines, your status drops big time. You know,
Yep.
your status is down. Our status rises. You know, a
But you
U.S.
know what?
guy
If
in the
I
Philippines.
am not here in the US right now, I probably not in the Philippines. If I'm not here right now, I'm not
Right.
probably in the Philippines. You know
No.
what? I probably somewhere else,
Yeah.
different country.
Right.
Because when I was 17, going 18, I have the opportunity to go to Japan and go to some other country for job. You know what I mean? Job related. So because
Right.
I want to go different country to work and make more money, so that way I
Well,
can pay off, help my parents for the money that they put on for me to finish my college.
yeah. See,
Yeah, so
the thing with a Filipina in the Philippines has zero value, but a Filipina in another country has a lot of value. An American in the U.S. has little value. American in the Philippines has a lot of value.
yeah, that just because they have a lot of US dollar pension.
Well, plus you're different. Everybody loves something
They're
different.
different. Yeah.
You're different.
Yeah. Same thing you guys. You guys different in the Philippines.
Right. That's why Filipinos don't want to go back to the Philippines. But the
Mm.
American guy wants to go back to the Philippines.
Yeah, actually,
You know?
there's a story about that. Like, there's a couple married. So I guess the husband wants to return to the Philippines, and then the wife doesn't want to return there, and she have a good job here in the U.S. So what happened is they end up like divorcing. So the wife stayed here, and then the
Yeah,
husband went
right,
to the Philippines, go home to retire.
right. Because
Yeah,
when she goes to the store, she has all the eyes are on her.
yeah.
But
So
in
that's what
but
happened.
in the
Yeah.
Philippines, when you go to the store, all the eyes are on me.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Yeah, so they end
people.
up divorcing just because of that, because
Yeah,
she doesn't want to go home, and then the husband wants to retire in the Philippines, and she have a good job here in the U.S., so can't blame her.
well, people love the attention. People are attention getters. They love attention. I mean,
Mm-mm.
if you go somewhere and everybody knows your name, chances are you're going to go back to that place. You
Mm-mm.
know, if you're looked at and treated nice, that's why Americans go to the Philippines. You
Mm-mm.
know, because they're treated differently. You know, I
Yeah.
w- I was in the Philippines and I was staying in the Quest Hotel, nice
Oh,
little
wow.
place. You know, and I had a friend of mine with me, and we was walking through, and she's very beautiful, very
Mhm.
nice, very good woman. And we're walking through the door going up to the room.
Yeah.
The guy at the door stops her, pulls her off to the side, starts asking
Mhm.
her questions. What room am I in? What's my
Mhm.
name? All
Oh,
this stuff. Just belittling her,
yeah.
treating her horrible, you know,
Mhm.
like she's like some prostitute or something like that.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, and that's what he was getting at. So I walked over to him and I said, "Let me tell you what, as long as I'm here, I don't want you disrespecting her ever in my
Mhm.
presence.
Yeah.
This is not some street person you're going to sit here and talk to and treat horrible like this.
Yeah.
You know, don't ever, don't, don't ever disrespect her while I'm here." And I stayed there for a day or two and I left.
Yeah.
I left that place. But that's how they treat Filipinas.
Yeah.
They treat them like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Nick at night advice session. LOL, you bro.
Yeah.
Love. Yeah, it's a night session, advice
Yeah.
session.
Bye, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Should I not appear here? I'm sorry.
No,
You're fine, Nick. You're
yeah,
fine.
we're fine. We're. This is a real talk.
You know.
Straight
Well,
talk, real talk.
here's the thing. I come on
Mm.
to talk. That's what I do.
Mm-mm.
If I didn't want to talk, then why in
Mm-mm.
the heck would I even come on?
Yeah.
That's what I
Nick,
do.
Nick, you're all right. I mean,
Yeah.
what you're saying is real life, and that's what
It's
people
real
need to
life.
hear.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody or
Of
anything
course
like
not.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
no, this is a real life happen that you know, especially viewers that have need to learn about this. It's a real
Oh
life
no,
story. You know.
Corey, is that Corey? Missy's aunt. I mean, Marianne's aunt died today.
Oh wow, I'm sorry. That's why she's not here today.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll message her later. Yeah, I think that's why she's not here today. Yeah.
well, when I come up, I'm always going to talk because
Yeah.
that's just what I that's who I am. That's what I do.
Nick, you tell people things that they wouldn't know otherwise, and I think that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
I just talk from experience.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
the experience talk. It's always good, and there's
You
nothing
have
wrong with it.
experiences that none of us have.
Yeah.
I just talk from I lived in Mexico, I lived in the Philippines, I've lived in Belize, I've lived in a lot of places,
Mm-mm.
and when people the internet is fairly new, and certain men and stuff like that, they talk to these women in the Philippines, and they
Mm-mm.
see how young and pretty they are, and they go, hey, I think I can go over there,
Mm-mm.
and you know I think I could go over there and and just change her world, and you will change her world.
Yeah, I like listening sometimes than talking serious. Yeah. See, they like you talking. You're, I will take advice from everyone. Yeah, that's good. See, was good. Wait. Yeah, I know that said news about Marian's and yeah, that's why she's not here today. I think that's why. Otherwise, she'll be here. So
Well, and that's the reality that we all face is
yeah, I know.
death. I
Yeah,
mean, we're all we all have the grim reaper on our back,
yeah, that's
you
true.
know.
But
So always,
be
you know,
thankful and
always
enjoy your life.
always be thankful, always treat people good, and
Mm-mm.
but just be aware that, you know, a lot of times if a woman tells you in a chat, or uh you seen her a few times,
Mm-mm.
that she loves you,
Mm-mm.
that's crazy. I mean, come on, that's crazy. You know,
Yeah, that's true. Especially just 2 days after 2 days. Yeah.
yes, it take it takes a woman a long time to fall
Hi,
in love
Dan.
with a
How are
man,
you? Yeah,
and
I
a
know.
long time to get over a man.
And then plus, you just only talk on the internet, and then after 2 days,
Yeah,
she's gonna tell you, "I love you" already. You know what I mean? That's kind of too
and
soon. You
all
know.
these photocropped pictures, and they're all fixed up. I mean, they all use PixArt and
Mm-mm.
all that to make themselves look beautiful. Everybody is a model online, and you see them in person. It's like,
Used
damn.
to be, it wasn't like that, Nick. Right? Used
Well,
to be.
yeah, a lot of
No.
things wasn't like that, but not that's just the world we live in.
Mm-mm. So now it's different now. You know how
That's
things now.
whenever you're fishing,
Mm,
you're going to use the best bait you got possible.
mm-mm.
So you're going to,
You make Ellen laugh about that.
That's cute. That's true. That's true, Nick. That's
That's
really
what
true.
I thought. Oh my God.
I mean, and that's what they're doing. They're fishing.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a quiet person, you know, your best bet is to probably go to the Philippines and meet a person in real.
Yeah.
But if you're like Corey and you're going to be going there and you only have a certain amount of time,
Mm-mm.
it's fine for you to go on a dating site, get you about about 5 dates lined
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. It's just a friendly, just to
Yeah,
get to
get
know
you,
each other. It's not
get,
committed relationship.
yeah,
You know?
get you 5,
Hey,
talk to
Nick.
5.
Hey, Nick. When I
Yes.
was young, all my friends, we always got together and went out on the weekends. And they always made sure that I came with them. Do you know why?
You was the driver.
Well, that too, but that wasn't the reason. Because so I could talk to everybody. No matter who you were, no matter what you
You
looked
love to
like, and
talk.
how rich or poor you were, I could
Yeah.
talk to you. And they couldn't.
You know
So
what
they
you're
took
called?
me with them so they could find friends.
Yeah, they
You-
call it in the Philippines bridge.
Yeah, well,
Bridge?
we call
Yeah, like let's say the two they're shy to each other, and then you're the one in the middle. Like, okay, Corey wants to know what's your name, and then Corey's
Like a
gonna say,
mediator.
"Oh,
Mediator.
her name is like this." It's like passing around message between the two. You know what I
you know
mean?
what
Because they're too shy.
you know what we call them in the US?
Yeah.
What?
In the US, you would be my wingman. You're
Oh,
my
man,
wingman.
yeah. In the
That's right.
Philippines,
That's
like
right, Nick.
yeah,
That's right.
Philippines we call it bridge.
I've been a
Bridge,
wingman many a times
yeah.
because I can
Because you
go
love to
in.
talk.
Oh, I can go in there. I can snatch them up. I can pull them out of the middle of a dance floor,
Yeah.
and then I'll bring them over, and I'll get to talking, and then I'll have, my quiet friend
Yeah.
here, and then I'll say, hey, check him out. I do that in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's right.
So Corey said, I just use a big net and catch as many as possible. That helps my odds. That's funny.
That's hey, and that's the case. If
And then Gina
know-
said, collect, then select the best. Yeah. Keep
Yes,
collect and
exactly.
select the best.
Exactly. That's what you do. I mean, that's what you do. You grab a bunch of them. You go out on dates. You hang out with them. You think you collide with and
Mm-mm.
get along with. That's the person that you call the next date.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And then,
The person you have most
you
in
know,
common with.
mm-mm. I think that's what Corey should do. Just
Yes,
don't settle for
yeah, you
just
have to.
one yet,
If you spend all your time just
with
waiting
one.
on
Yeah.
one,
Mm-mm.
man, you're gonna have a sad ending. You're gonna get over there. You're gonna meet this person. She's not gonna look like her picture, so
Yeah.
already rule that out because she's
Mm-mm.
not gonna look like her picture. She's not gonna live like she's showing you. One thing I tell guys, one thing I tell guys is if they are talking to a woman on a dating site and she is in a picture that's
Yeah.
at a resort, that's on
Yeah.
a bed, that's all these pictures of being here and being on this bed, being in this resort. Well, who do you think's taking her to the resort?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have to question that.
Yes. Who's
Yeah.
taking the picture? Who's at
Yeah.
the
I
resort
agree
with
with you
her?
with that. Yeah.
You know? Somebody's taking her there
Mm-mm.
because Filipinas don't travel. I mean, most of them stay on the same island and don't even go to the other islands. If she's traveling all over the place and doing all that, chances are somebody else is flipping that bill.
Mm-mm. That's true. That's good, Brandon. And then now you got Kim, so that's nice. Corey said her grandmom, the one that taking her to that expensive hotel. Grandmom.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, right, Corey.
Yeah. Grandma's at home raising her kids.
Yeah.
Grandma's the one watching the babies.
That's cute, Gina. That's
Yeah,
cute.
that's true. Gina, oh my God. Yeah. Last time to remember, Gina, when you came on the stage and then it's like, and then he woke up and then you end up like, yeah, I remember that last time.
Gina, what
But
kind of
you were just
relationship
sleeping, but
is
it's
that?
not.
What kind of relationship is that? You're scared to come on stage to because you don't want him to hear you talk.
Yeah, that is what she is going to tell you anyway.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Mm-mm.
If I'm in a relationship where I have to worry about what the other person's going to say, then that's not a good relationship for me to be in.
Mm-mm.
It sounds like because that's signs of mistrust.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I can't have that in a relationship. I have to be able to trust you with my life, or we can't be together. That's just I have to be able to trust you, or we can't be together. If there's jealousy and stuff like that in a relationship, that's always bad.
Jealous Filipino.
Yeah, that's always, a certain amount of jealousy is kind of cute, but if it comes to checking your phone and do all that's a bad relationship.
Yeah.
I've been in one of them before. I'd set my
Not really.
phone down, take a shower, and I'd come out and, you know,
I'm not worried of him hearing what he says. Oh, okay, Gina. What I say, I mean, yeah, that's true. He can hear what you say.
so what's that matter? When you come on here, everybody is on YouTube. They all hear what you say.
That's funny.
What is this? That's crazy. Oh gosh, that's silly.
Yeah, I know.
Believe me, if I was worried about what I say, if I didn't stand behind what I said,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it. It's hard for me to not to be me because my memory is not very good, so I can't lie. You know, 'Cause if
Yeah.
I lie, I can't remember what I can't keep up with the lies. So
Mm-mm.
if you speak the truth, you never have to have a good memory.
You're right, Nick. You're absolutely right.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
that's why I always speak the same. I always lay it out true. I don't have 12 kids. I have one. Rocky's funny sometimes. I know he's listening.
Brandon said, as long as okay. Can't do so. He's jealous of Nick. He says, "Is that Don De Lewis?" Oh, he's jealous at you, Nick.
Well, if I look like I don't look like Dom DeLuise, but okay.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he's jealous of Nick, Gina. I think he's jealous. If he's jealous, which I don't know, I don't know him, so. But I think if he's jealous, he's just jealous that you're talking to somebody else. That's all.
Yes, Corey. I'm a I'm an 80-year-old elderly guy.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good
No,
one, Corey.
I'm just a straight shooter.
Yeah, that's funny.
I
Yeah, he's an 80-year-old guy and go to the gym every day.
you know
Hey,
my
Gina,
goal
Gina,
is to
tell Mike. Sorry, Nick.
no, you're okay. I'll wait.
No, I was going to say, I can't. I was going to say, tell Mike that I can't say it. Yes, I can. Tell Mike that he's just your counselor. He's your therapist.
Yeah.
No, my goal
Hi, Plum Crazy. How are
is to
you?
get on Joe Rogan's podcast
Yeah.
because me and him would have a good conversation. We have a lot in common.
You do your podcast through YouTube too, or you have to have a different to do that?
No, well, you can do it. You just do it on multiple platforms.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
what's
but
but you
there's
can do it on YouTube, right? Too. That way you get views and stuff.
yeah, you can, but you won't make as much as you will on different platforms.
So I'm going more military.
You know, you want to go on a podcast platform.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's where most of them are.
Mm-mm.
But you can run your videos or your podcast on
Mm-mm.
YouTube, and you can run them on TikTok, and you can run them on a lot of stuff like that. But
Mm-mm.
YouTube is starting to become the least money making stream of a lot of them. You know,
That's true. Wow.
yeah, you can make most of your money on other platforms other than YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube is corporate kind of ran now. You know, anything corporate kind of ran is you don't make as much money.
Yeah. No.
Now, who is plum crazy?
I don't know. Probably something new. Just a hangout chat. Awesome.
Well, hang
That's
out,
what we
Plum
are.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is a hangout friendly chat.
You know, I forgot it was Saturday.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even be home right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot it was Saturday.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What? So you should be out and partying tonight, right?
Well, I would normally be out. I like to do like you know, sometimes a friend of mine's, you know, owns this club with a band, and sometimes I'll sing with the band, and or I'd be at the casino.
Mm-mm.
But what happened was I went to the casino Thursday, and that kind of threw it off. Normally I would go Friday, so I was thinking today was Sunday because I have to get up early Monday, but it's Saturday. I didn't realize that till my daughter called me. Said,
Yeah.
"Dad,
Uh-huh.
it's Saturday." I said, "Oh gosh." I looked. I said, "Man, it's too late for me to go out now."
Yeah, Corey's gonna be on Monday. That's his birthday. I'm gonna do a special live stream for Corey's birthday.
Oh,
Monday
really?
night. Yeah. We're gonna be celebrating Corey's birthday. And it's gonna be on the stage.
How old is Corey?
Corey, how old are you?
I think he said 49, I think.
Oh, okay. So he's about to hit the 50 here soon.
Mm-mm.
I have a few questions for Corey. How long has Corey been single? I wonder how long Corey's been single.
So he's 48 right now, and it's gonna be 49 Monday. Yeah, on Monday he's gonna be 49.
Plum Crazy. He's Plum Crazy is actually a Mopar Dodge car
Plum Crazy
color.
is actually a
Oh,
Dodge car color purple on the Challenger and Charger. Oh, okay.
we probably won't get along because I think Dodges are pieces of shit.
I used to have a Dodge, a bright red one.
Yeah, now in the 70s, Chrysler was okay, but now Chrysler's junk. Yeah, I remember Dodge Diplomats. I had a Dodge Dart.
I had a Dodge Super Bee.
Yeah.
Corey
See,
said
back
never
then-
been married.
Okay, Plum. Since you're not a Chrysler fan, we get along then.
One of my guy friends told me if a guy is not jealous, that means he doesn't care about you because he just let you do whatever you want. Is that true?
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's
If
a
it's
lie.
not jealous, that means
That's a lie.
oh, okay.
Hey, Plum Crazy, whereabouts in the Northeast? I'm from
I'm
Massachusetts.
not a Mopar pen, just a color. Okay, Mopar. Oops. Stop rolling anywhere I can. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, sure. So we can, they can join us. Our Tambayers group, it's getting big now.
If a guy is jealous, then he means that he don't trust you.
Oh my God, Corey, that's funny.
That is cute. That's funny.
Funny, right? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's good for that kind of purpose. It will save you money, Corey. Oh my God. Mostly old parts and rust. Oh, okay. Plum Crazy. Not yet, Reggie. We're still here.
I've never heard that one before, Plum.
New York City in the house, living the dream in Philippines. That's good, Dice.
We already know that.
Yeah.
I guess he's running a commercial.
Yeah. Reggie, you can open up any topic. Oh, he's from Detroit.
Oh, Detroit, yeah.
Your neighbor, Nick.
No, well, not really, but
Not really.
Well, I thought he meant Northeast United States.
Yeah.
he's all over the place. Plum Crazy might be a little bit crazy.
Aren't we all, though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But not on directions.
Oh, yeah.
Not where we live. I'm just trying to talk enough to get more viewers in here so we can get really some crazy
Yeah, now
topics.
we have 13. Now we have G Sean. Hi G, how are you?
Another new person.
Yeah, see?
What is that? Jisoo Woo?
Yeah, Ji Xiang Wu. Actually, she's my niece.
Jisoo Woo.
Oh,
Ji
hello
Xiang.
there.
It's a Ji Xiang Wu. That's the name of her son. Ji Xiang Wu. Korean name. So she have a baby. Korean baby. It's north and east. No. Merienda time na. Joel, what's for merienda time? Michigan. When we first met, I was really jealous. As I grew, I realized that not to worry and focus on doing good, and then everyone is happy. Oh, that's good, Brendan.
That's how you want to be.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not too jealous like a kid, you know. I get jealous sometimes, but it doesn't mean I don't trust that person. It just feelings. It's because I care. Okay, Gina.
Yeah. You can try to sell that to some young guys, but us old guys know better than that.
Yeah. G is your niece, right? Yeah. Corey, she's my niece. Actually, she's the one that remember when you watched the video for New Year's? She's the one that holding the mic that you're asking me. Who's that girl holding the mic all the time? That's her. G.
If I can remember right, there was a bunch of people holding the mic.
No, just one person holding that mic for what you call it.
Was
New
that your
Year's Eve.
sister?
It's
I thought it
video on my YouTube, my family video celebrating New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Oh, I thought maybe it was the Christmas one. I thought that was your sister.
Yeah, that's my niece.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
no plum. Michigan's northeast, depending on where you live.
The MC. Yeah, she's the MC. That's true, Corey. A man should not put himself in situation that would make her jealous. Yeah, we know better, Nick, straight up. Yeah, that's true. You should not put himself in situation that would make her jealous. That's a good one, Brandon.
Jealousy is always a mistrust. That's always a mistrust. I mean, that means if a woman is jealous of you talking to another woman, that means that she thinks that there's a possible chance that you as a man would go off with that girl. So that's a mistrust.
Yes, our pretty niece. Yeah, she's pretty. But she's taken now. I think she's gonna get married soon, maybe. I saw you're riding three-wheel bike with your niece. You're a good aunt. Three-wheeler bike.
It used to be. I was in a relationship that was really jealous. I couldn't.
Okay,
stand
Plum,
it.
no problem.
I couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a jealous. Oh, I can't stand a jealous relationship. I'd set my gym bag, I'd go take a shower, and I'd come back,
Yeah.
and the girl had took an address that I wrote down in on a piece of notepaper out of
Yeah.
my book, went to that address and attacked the woman at that house.
Oh wow.
The woman,
That's awful.
yes,
Yeah.
the woman
That's not
was, yeah, the woman was a girl that I worked with that wanted me to bring some paperwork by for the company to her house
Yeah.
and drop it off because I wasn't going to be in on Monday
Yeah.
and I was going to do it on the weekend. Yeah.
What the topic all about? That is just fun crazy.
Yeah, that's that jealousy does, because that jealousy, they'll sit back and that jealousy just it it just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing, you know. It becomes cute, but then it turns crazy.
Mm. Yeah. About jealousy. Reggie, that's the topic right now that we're talking about. Jealousy.
On Twitter. Happy Jeff was here.
Well, you imagine every time I go in, you know, that girl would tell the story, and of course, my name would always be involved.
Eddie's coming
Yeah.
in. The bar for the two. So
They would tell me, whatever you do, don't call Nick's house because his girlfriend will come stalk you, and you know. So yeah, finally I had to let that go because that jealousy thing become too overwhelming.
Yeah, but Gina said most Filipinos are the jealous and clingy type too. It's in our culture.
That's an
Filipinas.
excuse.
Ah.
That's an excuse. Now, it's in nobody's culture to be not trustworthy. That's taught.
Yeah.
Clingy is cute, and that's all good. But that jealousy thing, nah, I don't like that. Because me, I'm a very outgoing person. So when I go to a bar or a place and I'm talking to a bunch of people, I can't have a woman sitting over there pissed off in the corner because I gave two girls a hug and you know, maybe sang a song or you know, I can't have a person like that with me. Yeah. I like the laid back type that just, you know, that's who he is. You know what I mean? I like that type. I like the laid back, you know, type. If two people are fighting for recognition in a relationship, it's going to fail. You know. If
Hey
one's
guys,
always,
I just had a thing go across our TV.
Yeah.
They're thinking now that Russia is going to invade Ukraine. It's just like a stream that went across my TV.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've been talking about it, and that's why the markets and everything is reacting to these wars.
Yeah, that's why.
I mean, look at the oil prices for gasoline and for heating oil.
Yeah, right. You know, war unfortunately stimulates the economy.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
It puts a lot of people to work.
Yeah.
A lot of people. That's why U.S. loves to get into a war because they make a lot of money. There's a lot of money in war. Unfortunately, but it is. You know, you get to use them bombs, and then you get to make more bombs.
Yeah, that's sad thing.
You get to make more ammunition.
Yeah.
Corey, you see jealousy as a sign of affection.
Yeah.
Well, something's wrong with you. Jealousy is not a sign of affection.
Jealousy's the green-eyed monster, member.
Yes, that's
Yeah. Like what is it? Lady in the streets break in the She's is that Nick likes me too.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I like. You know.
It's clingy. That's what affectionate affection.
Yeah, well,
It's
you get that with a
clingy.
Filipina, but you'll get that with a U.S. woman too. I mean, you get
Yeah.
that. You can. I mean, that's affection is. I mean, you get that all over in the world.
Yeah, that's true, Dice. Now it's happening now, what you just said last time. I was telling Gina that being clingy is a sign of affection. Oh, okay. Clingy. Okay. Being clingy.
Yeah, clingy is good. That's it. That's that's cute. That's good.
Yeah, you like that clingy, but not jealousy.
I just don't like a woman that is like them girls that just have to be the center of attention. The
Yeah.
ones that just I gotta look the best. I don't like that type of woman. I don't
Yeah.
I don't like because that woman's just looking for attention, and that's gonna be a nightmare when you get in a relationship with her because
Uh-uh.
it's gonna be a constant competition. You
Yeah.
know, constant competition. I was with this gal that she was gorgeous. Everywhere I'd go, she turned people's head. But every time our relationship would have an issue, she
Yeah.
would always tell me what this guy said he would do. Well, he would do this for me. He would
Yeah.
do that for me. I was like, go, just go. Go with him then. Go with him. I'm not here to compete with everybody that you have a conversation with throughout your day. You know,
Mm-mm.
some women love that. Some some women love that. You could see that with women like if you was with, let's say, a Angelia Jolie type
Yeah.
woman or somebody like that. That's why these guys, these even I you could see it with J Lo. Could you imagine being J Lo's boyfriend? Oh my God. Could you imagine what that guy's got to listen to? Not
Mm-mm.
even not even A Rod could keep her, you know?
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's she's not even ready to settle down. She's
Yeah.
too she's too big on this high horse. So that would be a nightmare relationship. Could you imagine everything you would have to do, all the hoops you would have to jump through to keep
Yeah.
you pleasing her for her to be around? Oh my God,
Mhm.
that would be a nightmare. I don't want one of them. I want one that just likes to chill, have a good time,
Mm-mm.
doesn't have to be the center of attention, isn't worried about the fancy purses.
Wow.
Yeah, Missy's a laid back gal. You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're laid back.
So it's like brand. Funny thing is, every girl I dated, I thought was the most beautiful girl in the world at that time. Anyway, yeah, that's true. Of course, Corey, because you're in love that time. So of course, she's the most beautiful girl. You know, that's how being in love. Same thing with us. You know, women's. The guy, the man, or the man that you dated, the most handsome. So
Well, there's issues with that too, but
yeah.
yeah, there's issues with that way
Yeah.
of being, Corey. That's not the way to be either. There's issues with that. It should be more of we're both the best looking, not just
Yeah.
one sided. J Lo is collecting $1 million rings. Bling. Oh yes, she is.
Ex-husband or fiance. Yeah. Wow. You can tell me, Nick. I can handle it. That's funny.
All right, Corey. Anytime you put anybody up on this pedestal, you know what I mean. If I don't know if this is just my experience here, but if you're with a woman and she is, you're the best, you're the gorgeous, you're the beautifulest woman, and you jump through all these hoops and do all this stuff for that woman's gonna think that you're not worthy of her. And if a woman thinks that you're not worthy of her, then she's gonna move on. So here's what you need to do. Your train of thought needs to be, hey, I'm the best thing that she can ever get. And this is why, you know what I mean? Don't you make her the best thing. Always think of yourself first. If you're a confident person, you ain't got nothing to worry about. But if you put other people before yourself, then you're always going to be treated secondhand. Always walk with your chest pumped out, not with it tucked in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, guys, her movie's coming up. I think Valentine's Day, J-Lo movie. It's gonna be showing Valentine's Day.
I don't know. Women might disagree with that, but that's just, I don't know. What do you think? Are you attracted to a confident man? Are you attracted to a man who thinks that that he's not worthy of you? You know what I mean? Which is more attractive? Do you want a man to do you like to chase men, or do you like to be chased? Missy and Helen are both quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about that, Helen? Do you think I'm off or wrong or what?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I mean, when I was young, I used to be a very jealous person. And then when I got older, the things that I was jealous about, like with my first husband, the reason we got divorced, he cheated on me when he was in the service in Japan and the Philippines. And that's why we got a divorce. But looking back on it, I mean, many years later, I shouldn't have gotten a divorce, because did it mean he didn't love me? No, it didn't mean he didn't love me. And I shouldn't have been jealous about it, because it didn't. It was just something that happened. It was physiological. It wasn't that he was madly in love with someone. He just got drunk and had sex.
Yeah, that's true. But doesn't mean it doesn't love you. Just,
That's right. It just happened.
It just happened, yeah. And then you realize, you find out at the end that he really does love you. You know what I mean?
Well, the reason why he probably did that is she probably put him on this pedestal to think that she wasn't all that. If you put somebody on a pedestal and you treat them like, oh, they're the best thing, and not that you're the best thing, then a person is going to take advantage of you. That's just what people do. They take advantage of the weak. That's how we survive.
Take care, Plum.
If you are weak in the relationship, then you're going to get walked on.
But before he died, he came to all our family dinners. He came to all our family gatherings. My husband now didn't particularly like it, but he did it. I mean, he came to all the family things with my children and grandchildren. And before he died, I mean, who knows what would have happened if he hadn't died.
Oh, wow.
But he died. He had a heart attack and died.
Maybe loneliness.
Well, I'm sure that was part of it. I mean, we'd talk 2 or 3 times. He'd call me 2 or 3 times a week, every week. I brought him to all his doctor's appointments. He had dementia also. And, I'd help do the things I could to help take care of him. My daughter would ask me to do things for him, and I did. But it's like we shouldn't have probably gotten divorced. It was just a silly thing, and I was a kid. I was 21 years old. I was a kid.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, the person that says they've never made any mistakes is a liar. So, and
That's right.
we all
Yeah,
make
everybody
we,
makes mistakes.
we
Yeah.
all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. That's for sure. But you have to learn from them, and don't
Mhm.
keep letting yourself, be victimized. You'll see some of these women that will go into these relationships, get beat by one guy, and then want to hook up with another guy, and she knows he's abusive.
Mm-mm.
Some people that's
Obviously good.
you have to change your mindset. If you are the best person and you feel you're the best person and you deserve a good relationship and a good person, you're going to get that person. But if you have low self-esteem, then everybody you get with is going to treat you like dirt.
That's true. That is true.
Yep, that's true. Correct. 100%. What else? Real talk.
Always be confident in who you are. This is who I am. Do it. I'm a talkative guy. That's who I am. I'm an outgoing guy. That's who I am. If the woman doesn't like that type of guy, I'm not the guy for them. That's just how it is.
Mm-mm.
I was the person I am now 25 years ago.
You don't change. You know what I
Well,
mean? A little bit, but not much.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're the genes from your parents. You're going to have a little of your father. You're going to have a little of your mother. You're going to have that in you because that's who you're created. I mean, that's why, if like people have bad hearts in their family and that
Yeah.
runs in their family, it's all hereditary.
Yes. Yes. You're right. You're absolutely right.
If your parents, have diabetes, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
If your
Get it.
parents,
Yeah. Every short like host teach us. Oh, that's good, Brandon.
how come I always feel like I'm taking over here? I'm sorry.
No, that's good. It's a it's a
Nick, if we didn't like listening to you, Nick, we wouldn't be here. Don't worry about it. Don't
mic,
worry.
open chat tonight. So it's always open chat, open mic.
I always like to it's just things that I've learned, and I like to share, and I like to teach. I used to coach and teach
Mm-mm.
and mentor, not a group of kids or nothing like that, but
Yeah.
then even the neighborhood, even as a kid when I was young and I'd be in school, and we grew up in the hood. We was all broke kids, and we'd sit in a vacant house and smoke cigarettes and do all that silly stuff. And I had a little group with me. I always had a gang with me, and I was a hustler. People would always ask me, how to make this or flip that, or you know I'd always sit them around, and so I'm just used to it. And then I managed most of my life for big companies, and I'd
Mm.
sit guys in a group, and that's why I talk the way I am, and I talk kind of loud because uh, when you're managing people, and with me, like running electricity or something like that, I'd have to make sure that the guys understood exactly what I needed them to do, because if they go out and they do something wrong, they'll die. It'll kill
Yeah.
them.
Make
You
sure,
know,
yeah, make sure
yeah.
you're
If
loud enough to, and clear.
Yes, so when you're messing with 480 volts,
Yeah.
you know, you got to make sure these guys understand exactly what you need them to do, because if they miss one little thing, they'll get cooked in a panel or something like that.
Mm-mm. Yep.
So that's why I always uh, talk the way I do.
Mm-mm.
And even when I talk to my daughter, sometimes she says, "Dad, you
Yeah.
don't, you don't have to give me all this advice." And it's like, that's
Yeah.
just how
No
I
wonder
am.
why you've been like how many hours? It's like too long talking to her, You too, you know. You get
Yeah.
into a lot of talking.
Well, she likes to, she'll tell, because her, husband is not very good with fixing things,
Yeah.
stuff like that. And she knows a little bit from watching me. One
Mm-mm.
t- one time I'll have her come on, and she's a trip. She'll tell you, you know,
Mm-mm.
she'll tell you, uh, but she'll tell me what the issue is, and I'll just tell her, how to troubleshoot it.
Yeah. Right.
Process of elimination.
Yeah.
And I'll have to tell her the steps on it. Even on her computers. I've fixed all her computers, all her phones, all that
Mm-mm.
stuff, and she'll tell me, it's doing this and what I need, what I need to do, and sometimes I'll walk her through on the phone.
Yeah. That's nice.
When I was an automotive mechanic when I was young, I would, guys would call me from the neighborhood and just ask me, I'd sit there and I'd tell them, talk to them on the phone. And I'd tell them, what's it doing? You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to walk them through every little process of elimination to
Yeah.
get their car fixed.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of how I speak. That's just how I talk.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That's why.
But I enjoy talking because I enjoy listening. I enjoy learning. I
Yeah.
learn from people. The only way I can learn from people and their experiences. That's why I love to talk to older guys and older people,
Yeah.
because
Because of their experience.
they
Yeah.
bring that knowledge that you're
Yeah.
not going to learn from no book. I mean,
Yeah.
I
No.
read when I was auto mechanic, I we didn't have the internet, so I would just read through the Chilton's manuals.
Mhm.
And sometimes the way people interpret it on paper is
Yeah.
totally different, especially
Different.
when it
Yeah.
comes to fixing anything,
Mm-mm.
than you implementing it in real life. You know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
read it in a book, but I tell you what, you ain't picked up a transmission until you picked up a transmission. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that.
Say go, Nick, Brandon. Go, Nick. No,
What I
say
really
go.
what I really like to, I like to listen to Gina's. My brother and son-in-law are my mechanic. If I have car problems, they are the doctors of my vehicle. Yes, that's, and people talk about the newer cars and the older cars, uh, how the newer cars are harder, but me, I feel the opposite. I think the newer cars are easier to troubleshoot than the older cars are because the troubleshooting nowadays, you hook a computer to the car and the computer will tell you like your fuel trim's off, and there's a lot of information that it tells you. Now, back before the computers on the old cars, you'd have to tell by feel. Like if I wanted to test how much fire I was getting out of the distributor on an old
Mhm.
car, you would have to stick a screwdriver, get it close to a thing of metal, see how far your spark is jumping, and then you knew if it was getting fire or getting good fire. And nowadays, you hook a computer and it tells you. You know, the guy who taught me a lot in auto mechanics, he would hold the spark wire, the plug wire, and he'd feel it, and you just see his hand just jumping. And I know you girls probably never felt how strong a spark is coming out of a spark plug wire, but it's got a hit. It's strong.
Mm-mm.
And
Yes,
he would
I
hold
have. I felt it.
yeah, he would hold that, and and he he'd hand it to me, and it hit me, and whoa, boy, your whole hand
Oh
just
wow.
you know just. But that's how you used to, he could tell how strong your spark was from doing that, you know.
Mm.
But yeah, I've worked on older cars, and I worked on new cars, but I prefer the newer ones myself. Much easier.
Brandon. So let's go, Nick. PSL number one. I'm a mechanic as well. Oh, Brandon's a mechanic too.
Oh, okay. So
Ah.
we can have conversations. Let me tell you.
Nice, Brandon.
Some guys sit there and they'll name the size of the engine, what size transmission, and they'll go through the whole specs on the car and won't know how to fix it. You
Mm.
have them guys. They just study. They'll say, like with me working on cars, I know a few motors and sizes and stuff like that, but I just go by what it's doing and all that
Mm.
stuff. Some of these guys who sit there and go, uh, uh, tell you the motor size and it's got this in it, it's got that in it. They can't crank a wrench to save their life. They don't know how to fix anything. Me, I'm the total opposite. I can tell you, I can work on your car. I can tell you what it's doing. I still work on them now. I just like to do it.
Oh, okay, that's good. Brandon, you got it from your uncle, huh? Yeah, that's how you learn.
Also, oh yeah, he did it on a Briggs and Stratton, so that was on a lawnmower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or either a riding lawnmower, a riding mower, or something like that with a Briggs and Stratton.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Briggs and Stratton is that's like a lawnmower or something. Yeah, you do it on a car. Yeah, my worst thing. I mean, the best thing they ever did was got rid of a carburetor.
Mm-mm.
Carburetors are, I could talk cars. I guess I won't. You two women, you won't be interested in that. But yeah, the best thing they did was got rid of a carburetor. That's
Mm-mm.
why. That's why your cars, you can put 400,000 miles. Back in the day, if you had 100,000 miles on a car, it was
Mm-mm.
done. That was it. You had to
Yeah.
get rid of that car. You remember that, Helen, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you had 100,000 miles on a car, that was the end of that car. But now you go to these dealers, they're selling these cars with 100,000 miles on them, they still want $15,000-$20,000 for them.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Back in the day, if you had a 100,000, that car was worth about $400.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was worth about $400, $500. Yeah. Now, Brandon, back in the day, if you had a lifter chattering or you had something like that, you could put a thicker motor or thicker oil in the motor and it'd quiet it down. You can't put no thick oil in these newer cars. You have
Not
to
anymore.
use the specific oil for that car. Oh, back in the day when I worked for a used car lot, if you had a car that was the lifters was chattering, you just put a little transmission fluid in the oil, and because transmission fluid is a lot slicker than regular motor oil, so you would put a little transmission fluid in that motor oil, and that lifter would get quieter. It would quieten down, and that's how you would sell them. You had all kinds of little tricks
Mm-mm.
to get one quiet. But I'll get off the motor thing. What's up? What else is everything? Is this thing on? Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, it's on.
I'll
I'll
back off for a little bit and let you
Don't
ladies-
worry, we're all here.
For 500 US, I got a Mitsubishi 2000 diesel. Yeah, diesel is good, man. Yeah, diesel. Well, diesel is diesel doesn't have the umph that a regular vehicle has, but it has the longevity. So people, like in the US, why diesel doesn't sell very good is because when you're going to merge on the highway, they're kind of sluggish. So a lot of Americans don't like them. But as far as running for long periods of time, diesel will, because the compression's not as high. Yeah, Brandon, everything is spec now. Yeah, you can't, back in the day.
Yeah, everything's back now. And then, Nick, what do you think of Teslas? Yeah, those Teslas cars. What you think about those?
A Tesla is a car for somebody that has a lot of money that doesn't work on anything.
Mm-mm.
That's what it is. Because Teslas are junk, and they cost a lot to keep maintenance, and if you are a person that likes to work on their own vehicles, I mean, you can work on them, but everything's so expensive, and they're really junk.
To get diesel spark plugs. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the friends that own them, you can pick them up. You can pick up a Tesla fairly cheap right now.
What do you think about Toyotas?
I love a Toyota. Toyota is the best vehicles. Toyota and Honda, those are the best.
Yeah, Toyota and Honda.
Yeah,
What's
Honda.
Yeah, I've got a Honda CRV.
Yeah, Toyotas and Hondas. The only thing I don't like about a Honda is every now and then you have to uh, remove the valve covers and adjust the lifters because their lifters are not self-adjusting. So you'll hear them chatter, and sometimes you have to get in on the Hondas and remove the valve covers and tighten them down. They have
Mm-mm.
and Toyota has self adjusters on them, but as far as uh, mileage, yeah, they're great cars.
Uh-huh.
Tesla is a system of systems components.
Yeah, Teslas are junk.
I love diesel engines. Okay.
He's probably a Cummins guy. He likes them big Cummins.
Yeah, I don't like cars that drives on its own. I still like to drive. Yeah. Those are self-driving. What's this? Yeah, Tesla is expensive and you can get a virus. Just kidding. Yeah, they're expensive, those Tesla.
And they break down. You always
Yeah.
see them broke down. Yeah, you can get them fairly cheap too. Yeah, they're not. They're for people. I mean, you break down in a Tesla on the side of the road, you're sitting there.
Mm-mm.
You know, I don't like to sit on the side of the road. You know, if you're going on a long journey traveling
Yeah.
and that Tesla breaks down, oh, you're in trouble. Not many people's going to work on them, for one. And for two, they are not going to have the parts. I like convenience. Toyota, you can get them parts everywhere. Any AutoZone, any O'Reilly's, you can get them parts anywhere. You know, I think it's nice that people, have, uh, cars that they like to work on and have fun with and pretty it up and stuff. That's cool, but that's not your everyday driver. You know what I mean? That's more of a hobby car. But when you want an everyday driver, you want reliability, and you can't beat reliability out of a Toyota or a Honda.
Big groups of tables of drunk call centers are leaving the pub now. So funny to watch them leave. Oh wow, that's good, Daryl. You have 3 groups of call centers. Wow. Yeah, it's Sunday morning there. My family is a Honda or Toyota family.
Yes, yeah. If that's a smart family, I can have conversations with them.
Yeah, it's like thousand of Tesla SUV, 150,000. Wow, that's a lot of money.
I I just yeah, that's crazy. The worst thing you could do is buy a new car off the lot.
Mm-mm.
Once you drive it off the lot, you lose 35%.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now, it's okay if you got the money to throw around, but
Yeah.
if you got money to waste and want to throw money around, but me a vehicle is just a mode of transportation. You know
Mm-mm.
what I mean? You
That
don't
as long you have, transportation to get into
yeah.
places and stuff. Yeah, that's all you need.
I mean, I never looked at a girl and go, "Man, I'm not dating her because her car is a piece of junk."
Yeah.
Yeah. Most
As long as
real
you have a lot of money, then you don't care about.
most real pretty women, they drive a beater.
Oh yeah.
You know, I I
Yeah.
I never looked at a woman and go, "Ooh, I don't like her. Her car is junk."
Yeah.
I never dated a woman for anything that she owned. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if a woman owned a Tesla. Now I might not date her because I know I would be the one working on it
Yeah, right.
because it's gonna break down.
It's gonna break down. You're gonna help her to fix it.
Yeah, I mean nowadays these cars, especially a Tesla, you can't
Mm.
just you can't uh just take a pair of jumper cables and put them on a Tesla and try to jump it. That's not
Mhm.
happening. You know, that's not happening. You would destroy so much stuff. And you're
Mhm.
not even supposed to jump a car with jumper cables now because your
Mhm.
car is controlled by all electronics. And any little spark or spike goes back to the computer, will
Yeah.
take something out. So you're not supposed to use jumper cables on a car. You know, you use a jump box or something like that, but to use jumper cables on a car, all it takes, you know, when you ever, I don't know if you ever put like you go to put your cables on the battery and you'll see a little spark or something when you put the
Yeah,
hot
it sparks,
when you
yeah.
put it on. Well, that spark will shoot a spike back to the computer and will take components out. So you're not supposed to use them.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're supposed to use a jump box.
Wow, Gina, your car has 220,000 miles. Wow.
Oh,
That's a lot.
Wow, Gina.
it's still a baby. That's still a baby. As long as you keep the oil change, especially the older the car, the more frequent you need to do the oil change. Now, if she asked me, I would tell her to make sure she changes her oil every 3,000 to
Yeah,
4,000 miles, you know, because you have wear components in there and that breaks down and gets into the oil. So you always want to change that.
where is that
But
sexy man? I don't know, miss.
but if you have a newer car, you know, you can go 5, 6,000 miles before you change it.
Yeah, maybe fall asleep, Daryl. Or is in the garage working. Sexy man. I know he did cook some adobo, chicken adobo earlier, so I have to check tomorrow how the adobo come out, the chicken adobo that he cooked.
Yeah, I would like to see uh, Ted's garage.
Yeah, yeah. Next time it's gonna.
It looks too clean for me though.
Yeah,
It's too clean.
it's
Oh,
too
you
close.
see, yeah, you see my garage. It's a mess.
Mhm.
Yeah, my garage is a mess. I
Oh
got
yeah, him. It's all organized. He loves
yeah,
to organize every cleaning stuff.
yeah. My
I think
tools.
that's great, though.
Tooling. Yeah, all the tools and stuff. It's all organized.
Yeah, I can't. I
Yeah.
don't have that. I don't have that time when I'm working on something. It's
Mm-mm.
I'm getting it done and I throw them in the box and then I search for them when I pull them out again.
Hmm. Did Corey fall asleep? Maybe, Gina. Maybe he fall asleep because it's
Cor-
been quiet.
I don't know if Corey's a car guy. He might not be.
No,
He's not a
it's
he's not a car
almost
guy.
Gina. Yeah, almost Gina. Tesla is lithium battery car, so you cannot jump it, but you can rely and charge it from another. Yeah, that's what the Tesla.
Yeah, and you ever see the price of one of them batteries? Oh my god, those things are outrageous.
No, it's not only the old muscle car. That's what into Corey.
The old gas guzzlers we call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the old gas guzzlers. Yeah, I worked on quite a few of them. Had them, worked on them. I remember in the point. You know, you had the points. You used to have points in a in the distributor, and the gap would always be the size of a matchbook. And back then, a lot of people smoked, and everybody had a matchbook on them. So you would set the gap on the points using that matchbook. I remember those
Um,
days. Yeah, but that stuff's all gone, all gone with now. But I'll get off here because I don't want to put your people to sleep. But it's been good to talk to everyone. Happy Saturday, Helen. I'm still
Yep.
waiting for that invitation, dear, for our night out on the town.
I wish you were closer.
I'll see you guys. Take it easy.
Oh, thank you,
Come back.
Nick.
Don't forget to come back.
Yeah, come
Bye,
back
guys.
Monday. It's Corey's birthday celebration. Live
Yeah, I'll try
stream.
to stop in for Corey and say
Yes,
hello.
yeah. Greet him a happy birthday on Monday.
Yes.
Thank
wish
you,
him a happy
Nick. Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you for listening to my craziness. If you, Corey, if you do ever go out there and and go to the Philippines and I'm out there, I would
Yeah,
be
there
more
you
than
go.
happy.
Yeah, you guys can meet up there.
I'll be more than happy to hook up with you
Yeah, that'd be nice.
and hang out. You know. See
Yeah,
you,
that'd be
Daryl.
nice.
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, guys.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah. That would be awesome, Nick. Yeah, that'd be nice. You guys can meet up in the Philippines, you know. If at the same time. You mean the birthday? Daryl. Oh, okay, Monday. See you. Yeah, it's Monday. Daryl, I'm gonna do a special live stream for Corey's birthday Monday, and it's gonna be on the stage. Corey's gonna be on the stage.
I'm gonna go too. We've been on here. Do you know how long we've been on?
No, hang on. Let me see. Oh, 7 hours. Oh yeah, we
7
should.
hours.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hey, it's like working. It's like working, Missy.
Yeah, that's nice. So it's always fun. I guess that's why time goes so fast without.
Oh
I don't
yes.
even
Oh God,
realize
yeah.
that. Yeah, I just checked. It's like 7 hours and 22 minutes and 33 seconds. Wow.
Don't forget to watch the game tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I will. Yeah. Oh my God, I talk way more than Nick. So, Daryl, you saved that for Monday night. We're gonna do a special thing for Cora's birthday.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, Helen. Have a good night.
Okay.
And take
Well,
care.
good night, everybody. Good night, Gina. Good night, everybody. Good night, Daryl. Corey, everybody.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna do something, Daryl. We will buy balloons for Corey and do a cake at the pub. Wow, that's sweet. So it's Corey's birthday live stream Monday night. Who is playing? The Greasy. What you call it? Greasy. The home Greasy. Oh, for tomorrow, Buffalo. And Buffalo Bills and Kansas. Yeah, that's true, Gina. Corey will blow the balloon, blow his cake in the stage. In the stage. Okay, we will see you all Monday. Yeah, thank you, Daryl. Anyone jumping out of that cake? Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Monday night. Okay, guys, we'll see you again next time. Good night. You guys take care. Thank you for joining my live stream tonight. PSL number 1. TLS. That's our keyword. PSL number 1. TLS. Pinay Simple Lifestyle number 1. Tambayan live stream. Thank you. Brandon, that's your idea. Thank you. I'm going to be using it now. You know, it's our keyword for the live stream. Okay, bye. Take care. Always nice, chatting with all of you. Sweet dream, Cory. Bye, everyone. Yeah, bye, Gina. Bye, Brandon. And bye, silent viewers. Thank you for being with us. Yeah, salamat and bye-bye. Okay, take care now.